Working, I don't take the day off. I know my hard work gon' pay off. Please do not act like you know me when you see me in the playoffs. I try to be cordial with everybody. I don't make problems with nobody. I was trying to mind my business, but they made me hit the kill switch. Binocular flow, you can see it close. I turn in a scar if you need a rope. A nigga Mufasa, I symbolize. Akuna Matata, I almost died. Play your position and stay alive. I made it far, but I never changed. I clean my image and got a name, but I kept ties with the other side. We do not seek if you run and hide. We just gon' wait till you come outside. Fuck around, probably just run inside. You better pray we don't come inside with no invitation. Yeah, kill you with no hesitation. Woo! This is my initiation. Yeah, no invitation. Kill you with no hesitation. Yeah. This is my initiation. Leave you in cold blood. Now you could really be froze up. I don't spend my money on lesser things. I can't afford a wedding ring. Don't play with my life, it mean everything. I made it through strife, I was second string. Now I be coaching the whole team, and I got a really big ring. I got a question. Which way of you ladies gon' keep it thorough? Come to my crib with the least apparel. Show up naked, but you leave Chanel. Just keep it real. You know a nigga impatient. I'ma take you down, no debating. Just let me come to your crib with no invitation. Yeah, kill you with no hesitation. This is my initiation. Woo, no invitation. Yeah, kill you with no hesitation. Whoa. Kill you with no hesitation. Whoa. This is my initiation.
Yo, what's going on, everybody? SB Talk Sports here. Yeah, we got another one. Bulls, 2-game losing streak right now. They're playing the Toronto Raptors. Yeah, it's been a tough one, I should say, these last couple of games, losing to the Philadelphia 76ers without two of their best players. That's a hard hit to sell. There also you get mollywopped by the Miami Heat and growing charges kill you. So it's a tough game, but now we got Toronto Raptors with what's Billy Donovan changing the starting lineup now. So his starting lineup is changing also. But also, I'll let you say a word to our sponsor for this episode of SB Talk Sports right here at the clothing line. Their Instagram name, Love2X Lost Me. It's a clothing line based from a Chicago brand artist. Go check it out. Go to the website right now. I should definitely put the link in the description. But the website is, I got to load it up. Boom, 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 boom. Heartless and LoveLostConnections.com. Go there right now. Get your merch. You get a fire hoodie like this. But like I said, also, we got the Bulls playing against the Toronto Raptors. And like I said, Billy Donovan seen there was a problem with the starting lineup, so he had to change it up. So now we got Satoransky starting at point, Zach LaVine, Patrick Williams, Larry Marketing, and Thaddeus Young starting. Everybody know Thaddeus Young was a great addition to the Chicago Bulls and has been balling out. But also in other Bulls news, let me pivot back and pick it up. But not even an exact quote off top of the head. Let me find out and load it up on Twitter. I get that quote. But finding out Wendell Carter was going to the bench, his father wasn't too happy about it. And he took to Twitter and expressed his problems with his son going to the bench, which I think he should have because he hasn't been Wendell ain't been balling out. So let me see, Wendell Carter Sr. Let me see if it's popping up. No, it didn't pop up. Wendell Carter's not that important. But pretty much, long story short, he said that pretty much the Bulls, they had three different coaches, and they don't have a true point guard. They need a true point guard like Ja Morant or Chris Paul, which is 100% true. Like I feel like the Bulls had three different coaches. Definitely had not a true point guard. But the point is this though. Like, don't make that an excuse of why Wendell has not been balling at all. So don't make that excuse for that at all. Because that's not the case. He was giving up points in the paint. He's soft. I want to say calls off. He's giving up points in the paint. He's injured. He's been in and out of the lineup all the time. So it's like, how much can you really blame on coaching changes? And salute, Sean. Salute, Sulasi. Everybody saluting. I'm going crazy. Salute, Sean. Damo G right there. That's the man right here. That's his clothing brand ring right here. 3-game my Renegade. You always hating, bro. Salute, my boy Taj in the chat. Conflicted. My boy Dylan, what's going on? Everybody, what's going on? Everybody, make sure everybody like, share, subscribe, get it out here. We on the 1K grind. We at 840 right now. We on that 1K grind. So man, make sure everybody like, share, subscribe. I keep bringing y'all this content because a lot of people say they like it, so I'm gonna keep bringing it. I'm gonna keep delivering the Bulls content. It's definitely a grind though. But yeah, so he pretty much what he said was true. Don't get me wrong. I'm not denying that in not one way, shape, or form. But Wendell Carter in our lineup, he gives us a lot of points in the paint. He don't defend. He don't want to play center, but his position needs to play. He had to play center here. He's not going to play the 4. He's not a consistent enough shooter to be at any other position. So that's why I said that's not going to work out at all. So I'm looking for the Bulls to finally bounce back off an L that they took. They need to. And March Madness coming up soon. So let me know if you guys want me to do March Madness watch-alongs too. We can do March Madness watch-along. I want to see where all the college fans at. Who y'all got winning. Let me know who y'all got winning. But right now we're going to focus on these Chicago Bulls right now. And I'm definitely gonna let everybody in a second. I see we got 20 people watching along on all different platforms. So watching on Twitch, watching on Facebook, we watching on my YouTube chat. Make sure y'all like, share, subscribe. Click the link, click the YouTube link. If you see it, click on it, like the video, come to the YouTube link. I'm finna drop the link in the chat to let people on the live panel in a second as I'm getting everything together. Yes, sir. Sir Biggs. Yeah. Got Derrick Washington, Zach LaVine dropping 25 and 8 tonight. I definitely believe he's dropping 28. 20. I said 28. Matter of fact, he might drop 30 because he's gonna be good for the 30-point ball that he's definitely gonna score. So 8 o'clock. So let me actually get on the road early because my stuff be a little delayed. So salute everybody in the chat. Make sure you like, share, subscribe. Hold on, let me get that real quick. Gotta actually start having this on standby. The link to join the live panel. Whoa. Link is dropped. Link dropped. So if you're watching on any platform and you want to get on here and talk sports, no, you don't have to be a Bulls fan to be up here. I hate when people do, oh, you're not a fan. Woo, woo. Like I was on the Knicks podcast. They was like, man, what's this Bull guy doing? And look, man, if you love to talk sports, or you watching the game alone, even if you're watching another game, man, come on, click the link and go ahead and join the chat. We're going to talk about everything going on with the NBA. It's just I'm watching the Bulls game. So you're just watching the game with me or you're watching another game, and we can definitely chop it up and see whatever goes. So hit that link right there, the StreamYard link. Hit that link to join in. Hit that link. Hit the link to join in on the live panel. You can get on in and join. Let me get the scoreboard up. Let me switch that up, get the scoreboard up. Let me get the scoreboard up and running. And let me turn to the game. I want my TV to be over loud. Super Taj in the chat. Taj, what up, my boy? Sean in the chat. True the King in the chat. We fixed it up a little bit. What's going on, fellas? What's going on? What's on the agenda today, man?
What's good, SB? What's good, Taj? True.
What's good? Yes, we gotta stop doing that. What's going on? Salute, true, salute, everybody. What's going on? How y'all feeling, man? Good. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I hear y'all. Yeah. What's going on, y'all? What's going on? What's on the agenda? What y'all watching today?
I'm watching this Clippers game. The
Yeah, I'm watching the Clippers game, Clippers Pelicans game as well.
Yeah, who y'all Clippers Pelicans, who y'all got winning?
I mean,
Clippers.
Clippers said Pelicans. Free Lonzo, man. We need a point guard, man.
Man, listen. I kept trying to tell you they overvalue Kobe White as a point guard.
You're right. You did. You told me. I'm not gonna deny it.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie and say you didn't tell me.
Yeah.
You 100% did tell me. I wanted to believe.
Yeah.
I was a believer, like the Shrek song. Like I'm a believer. I was a believer, but
yeah. To me, and so when I say this right, it's not that Kobe White can't play because Kobe White can play.
Mm-hmm.
It's that Kobe White and Zach LaVine in the backcourt together doesn't work.
They don't work
at all.
It's I don't want to make the comparison to Steph and Clay, but the reason why Steph and Clay work so well together is because Clay can dominate without needing to dominate the ball.
Mm-hmm.
And both of those guys need the ball in their hands to really be effective. So it's really a lot of your turn, my turn when you watch them
play
together. And while I know Wendell Carter has his issues, and he does have his issues, his dad does have a point.
He do.
That the right point guard, and obviously there's been a lot of organization turnover since Wendell has been there. I think Billy Donovan's the right coach.
I agree too.
But the main thing is just figuring out what's the direction of the roster. I think obviously we talked about Patrick Williams, we talked about Markkanen. Is Wendell Carter the answer at center for the Bulls long term?
Mm-hmm.
That remains to be seen.
And I disagree. I don't think he is. Yeah, man, put that logo up here, man. Put it up there. But I definitely don't think he's the answer at center long term. He wants to play power forward anyway, so I feel like we need to get something for him. And I think Billy liked Lauri Markkanen, so Lauri Markkanen might stay, and which I don't blame him having liking Lauri Markkanen. Is just that we need, if we're gonna have him play the 4 and he's so soft defensively, we need a elite paint defender to make up for him because they get cooked. We can't have 2 guys who soft in the paint. I think we give like the most points in the paint. So, and one thing, Sean, I'm gonna say, I'm glad you had the stream when I had the Bull stream on when they played the Heat, because man, I ain't want to hear you. I ain't gonna lie. I was like, yeah, we went out talking shit.
You missed out. Hey, man, I don't know why you dealt with that torture, man. We had fun over there on U3.
I know, man. It was getting so bad. I was, hey, man, Charles, check and see what they doing over there, man. I don't know. I might have to.
You were so hot. You were so hot. You came in. And started cabbing.
Yeah, I did, man. I had to, man. I had to, man. I ain't gonna lie.
You ain't give me a vote. I had the best team. You didn't give me a vote.
Oh man, look, that sound like propaganda or something. Man. You got something against me.
Yeah, I low key had the best team. They were fronting on my team last night, though. Yeah, they were fronting on my team.
Yeah, and everybody watching on all platforms. That happened on my good Sean right here. You see the purple logo. Yeah, purple logo. U3 Sports Talk. Go sub to the channel. Sub to the channel.
I did like Bees and Cisco's team, and I did like J-Mac team too. But that Stephen Curry, Damian Lillard defense in that backcourt hurt a lot.
Hey, listen,
Anti-team was trash.
Listen,
Anti-team was trash.
Anti-pick nobody born before 1980. So yeah, he's done.
Anti-team was trash.
He only had one great. He only got one great rebounder on his team. I'm like, all right, barely no playmakers.
What other games going on?
He got all players that got drafted after the night.
Yeah, Boston, blowing out the Rockets right now. So that's why I'm over here.
Yeah. I mean, you only it's 64-1, so y'all ain't blowing them out now.
It's over.
Yeah, Philly just finished smashing San Antonio. So.
Yeah.
Oh no, Embiid. Hey, speaking, I'm glad y'all said that. Y'all think Embiid gonna be out for a while? You think it's gonna start back?
Probably a couple of weeks. He be gone a couple of weeks.
A couple weeks.
Bone bruise. With bone bruise.
I mean, yeah. Well, I mean, he's probably took. I mean, depending on how Jokic plays,
Jokic gonna probably get.
Yeah, he out the MVP. Front for MVP.
Problem is though, if Denver finishes under 4th in the West, you can't give Jokic the MVP.
Yep, you can't.
Yeah.
You can't.
So they gotta finish top 4 at least.
Serious question.
In top 3.
Do Chris Paul got a legit resume or a legit chance to win MVP? Because I was on another show and they was like, "Yeah, I got Chris Paul for MVP." I was like, "Over
Wait,
like,
where at?
over Embiid?"
Where at?
Like we know, but here's the thing: we
I was on the
know
next
how
podcast.
like we know how Chris Paul do to help his team win. Don't mean he's an MVP player.
Yeah, I think he good.
Because that case in Ron, like I don't. It's a lot of people should be consideration then. If that's the case, like, come on.
Yeah.
It's like y'all made important players in the league to help a team win. Like, I don't know, man.
What up, Caleb? What up? Go Mike better Caleb. A lot of money. Caleb, and he said the Lakers gonna make the finals with or without AD. He bet Caleb. Go Mike better $100. Go Mike finna lose his money.
Okay, all right.
Let's get this done.
Go Mike ass bad.
Yeah. And to your point, Trudeau, the question for me is, we saw what Phoenix did in the bubble, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right.
We saw what Phoenix did when they were fully healthy, because remember, Ayton got suspended for 20 games last year. People forget. And they were struggling. And then he came back, and they were playing like 500 ball. So is the value of Chris Paul that great to them based on, because when they were in the bubble last year, they played real well. They were doing their thing. He makes them obviously a playoff team, but does he make them a true contender to win the West?
Yep.
That's to me really where his MVP value lies.
Yeah. Do you think they should start giving MVP awards out like during later? Like, should they count the playoffs in the awards since it's gonna be like after?
No.
That's all you should get. That should be a whole other award then.
Yeah. Hey, I honestly I miss the days of when like they actually gave you the award like right when the season's over, because like in the playoffs you get the like award games. I miss seeing like the MVP games with the crowd going crazy.
They used to give MVP awards in like the second round.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
I mean, when Dirk got eliminated and he won MVP, he was so blue up there.
Yeah.
I remember that was tough for Dirk.
Yeah, but no, I mean, I just think it's a regular season award for a reason. It's got to stay that way. You give out the Finals MVP. It's not what you did in the regular season to win the Finals MVP. So it's the same thing. It's two separate things.
A playoff, but even with that, the Finals MVP is basically what you did in the finals. So it's like
what you did in the finals.
Yeah, but but you'll see like somebody have an average Finals, right, and win the Finals MVP because of what they played, how they played in the playoffs. Right.
Yeah, they do that. They do that sometimes, though. I mean, I'm gonna give you an example. Paul Pierce, because KG had the best playoff run,
right,
overall, but Paul Pierce won NBA Finals MVP.
Right. And to me, Ray Allen had the better finals than Paul Pierce.
Right.
KG.
Hey, my TV not too loud, is it?
They was going to give them over KG, and KG overall had a better playoff run.
Right. Exactly. But then like,
hey, true. Don't be capping when I do this big 3 stream and be capping for Paul Pierce and KG and them, man.
I'm not going. Come on, we're not doing that, man.
Yeah,
you already know a big 3. I'm
gonna make a video on it too, and then I'm gonna do the live stream. The one that's gonna be live stream gonna say like big 3, ranking big 3. Gonna say live stream in the title. I'm trying to find a date to do it. I was gonna do it today, but I forgot the boys played today. I was going.
I'm gonna get the best.
They get their ass kicked. I might skip.
Best front court of all time. Man, you already know this is. That's a tough one though. I can do a lot of big 3s on my Celtics. I can do a lot of them.
This is how we gonna do. I tried to find like 20. So what I'm gonna do is I got the chart. I got, let me see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So I got 16. We're going to all vote together, break it down to 10, and then we're going to rank them together. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. But I can tell you what the big 3s I got listed. Y'all can tell me if I should X one out automatically, y'all can let me know. Mike, Pippen, Rodman, Magic, Kareem Worthy, LeBron, Wade, Bosh, Duncan, Parker, Ginobili, Paul Pierce, KG, Allen, Curry, Durant, Thompson, Malone, Stockton, Hornacek, Shaq, Kobe, Fisher, Bird, Malone, Parrish, Kyrie, Harden, Durant, Wilt, West, Baylor, Russell, Sam Jones, Havlicek, Isaiah Dumas, Lombard, Dr. J, Moses Malone, Mo Cheeks, Walt Frazier, Willis, Dave Boucher. I don't want to butcher his name. Saying it wrong.
The Butcher.
The Butcher. And Curry, Thompson, and Draymond.
You missed a big 3. You missed one.
And you could take off Malone, Stockton, and Hornacek. We're not doing that.
Yeah, that was crazy.
No, we're not doing that.
I was. Hey,
I just put him up there. What big 3?
You missed a big Bill Russell, Tom Hodson and Bob Cousy, man. Come on now.
Kyle
Like, that's
Boozy,
a
okay. But
Oh,
two
yeah.
Bill
that's
Russell.
a big come on, man. Bill
Yeah.
Russell.
Also, you missed the big three of Elvin Hayes, Wes Unseld, and Earl Monroe.
Okay. Let me
Yeah,
put
that
that.
was
You
big.
said Russell. Who's the other three? True. Russell. Who else?
Bob Cousy and Tom Hodson.
Bob Cousy, Tom Heisen. Okay.
People forget Tom Hodson won Rookie of the Year.
Yeah.
They got drafted same time Bill Russell. I don't know.
Man. Okay, and then sorry, which one you said? I forgot.
It's Elvin Hayes, Wes Unseld, and Earl Monroe.
Shoot, Tom Hodson, he a Hall of Fame coach. Shoot, he's one of 4 players.
What's Unseld? Who else? Who's the last person?
Earl Monroe. Earl the Pearl.
Earl, oh yeah, Earl the Pearl. Yeah, Earl the Pearl. That's a cold nickname. Bulls up 4-0 right now, fellas. Bulls are up 4-0. Okay.
Yeah, you know how you got that nickname, right?
Oh yeah, Pearl. Yeah, well, the layup, right? The layup.
No. So he was in college. He was putting up in his senior year of college. He averaged 42 points a game, 41.6 at Winston State. And the local sports writer, was chronicling all his games, and he was calling them Earl's Pearls. So that's how he got the name.
Oh, see, look, I took my child man was like, I mean, I was just thinking his layup, simple matter. I was just thinking of layup because that's what we call it.
Yeah, no, his real nickname was Black Jesus or Jesus. When he was in North
Carolina. Black Jesus.
No, I'm serious. He was a playground legend in Philadelphia, and he had like a cult following, so they called him Jesus.
That's crazy.
Yeah. You seen He Got Game. You got to watch He Got Game. Yes,
I mean, Bill Russell.
Yeah.
All right, Markin pulls the 3, and it's off.
Yeah.
But I'm going to definitely go. Okay, I had to make sure I get it right. That's why I had to ask. So I'm going to make a video on it, do a little chart, and then we're going to do the last string. Because I was trying to figure out the last string. Me sitting here doing all this. So I'm like, I'm going to make a video on it because by the time I figure out the day to do it. But I might do it Tuesday. Because I know, Sean, you streaming tomorrow. So I might drop the video earlier that day, and then I might stream Tuesday.
Okay, yeah.
If the Bulls get there.
What are the big 3 down? What are the big 3?
Yeah,
I was trying
Shannon Billy not messing around. That's what I like about Billy, though.
You name Larry Bird, Rob Parrish, and Kevin McHale?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, there's no list without them, True. You know that.
No list out there. Yeah, no, we can't do that.
Yeah,
we're not doing that.
Yeah.
Ain't no way in hell.
I mean, only way I'm gonna troll you is to the point when I'm trying to eliminate them. We got 42 people watching all around. Make sure y'all like, share, subscribe, hit that link, that YouTube link if you watching.
Is it too soon to put James Harden, Kyrie?
See, look. So look, this is what I'm gonna do though. I
know they're gonna get eliminated soon, but
we gonna do this. So when we do it, we're gonna have 2 categories. We're gonna rank them like. One of them, because the first one gonna be like what they accomplished and how good was that big 3 was, and that's gonna be the one. So Kyrie, Harden, and Durant can't be on them because they ain't accomplished none yet. But then the second chart we're gonna do is we're gonna rank them by talent wise, and then that's where they can actually be in the conversation.
They could go up talent wise.
Well, talent wise, Elgin Baylor, Will Taylor, Jerry West is probably maybe the best big 3 talent wise.
Yeah.
Did I put that? Yeah, Will West Baylor. I did put Will West Baylor. Yep. Yeah,
that's probably talent wise. That's probably the best.
I mean, you could definitely go to Curry, Durant, and Thompson.
I mean, nah, they ain't touching them though, man. I mean,
score 6-4 to score. Hey, do you think Curry, Durant, and Thompson gonna rank higher than that big 3 with Draymond instead? Norman Powell with the 3 and is off.
You got to because they won more championships.
Yeah. 7-3-9. Oh yeah. Shout out to what's up, Greg. Make sure I think you knew if you're not sub, make sure you guys sub, like, share, sub. Shout out to Illinois winning the Big Ten tournament though. Shout out, yes.
Hey, SB, I got another big 3 for you. And a lot of people I know about this big 3, but it's Alcindor, Oscar Robertson, and Bobby Dandridge.
Right. Cinder, that's pretty much Kareem, right?
Yeah.
Kareem.
Yeah.
Oscar.
Who else?
Who else?
And Bobby Dandridge.
Bobby D,
who should be in the Hall of Fame, by the way.
He's not in the Hall of Fame?
No, he's supposed to be. He's supposed to be in the Hall of Fame. Bobby D is supposed to be in the Hall of Fame. Yeah.
Shit, get him in there right the fuck down.
Yeah, KD over Draymond, all that. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, but if you go talent wise, of course, that big three gonna be better. But that's why we gonna have to come collective because it's gonna be easy. Everybody gonna have their rank for a certain way, but we gonna all vote and come in a good collective. Bulls up by 4. I know if we lose this game, I'm gonna skip a Bulls stream, and that's gonna be my next. I'm gonna say because I'm not gonna go. I'm not gonna lie tomorrow. I might drop a video tomorrow, but I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna drop that earlier in the day. Hey, Lamont was.
You keep a record of how the Bulls play when you stream.
Yeah. What you mean? Like write it down?
You know what I'm saying? What's their record when you stream during their game?
Oh no, I didn't do that yet. No.
Yeah, I was curious because you could be bad luck, streaming during the game.
No, we've been winning some games. We've been winning some games.
I'm just saying no.
Let me see. I think the Timberwolves was my first one. Let me see. Let me go on my page. I can tell you right now. Make sure everybody like, share, subscribe, like, share. My first Bull stream was the Timberwolves. Okay, so let's go from the Timberwolves. That's 1 W. We beat the Suns. I did that. That's 2, 3, 4. That's a loss. Oh, I'm 4. We 4 and 2.
Damn, I forgot about this big three.
So I'm good luck. I'm good luck.
All right.
I forgot about this big three. Des Johnson.
Let's go. Let them know, Jackson. We gotta get a W today. Let's go, guys.
That's a good big three. That's a good big three there.
That was underrated big three. Underrated big three.
Wait, Dennis Johnson,
Gus Williams, and Jack Sickman. Probably the most underrated big. I mean, them 70s, man. That was a wild. If you try to go look at them 70s, man. It's a wild west.
70s, the 80s, bro.
Yeah, and honestly.
The 70s but the 70s is crazy because it was so much basketball.
It was parody. Yeah, it's parody.
It was.
Yeah, right.
Let me ask you these comments real quick. Bulls win tonight. I hope so, man, because we've been letting it go. And 100%, yeah, Wendell belongs on that bench. You have to sit down and sit on that panel. Sit on that panel.
It's the one decade where there's no dynasty.
Yeah,
the 70s don't have one dynasty. Wait,
it's not a dynasty in the 70s.
No.
The most
not one dynasty.
One was 2.
It was very competitive.
Celtics 1, 2. That was pretty much it.
Yeah, it was competitive in the 70s.
Yeah.
Because you had people going back, we had people from the NBA go to ABA, you had people from the ABA going to NBA. Of course, you got to draft you had to compete for draft picks. You had to compete for draft picks for a whole nother league.
Satoransky got crossed and got a 3 popped in his face. That's the only problem about starting
NBA.
Man, Satoransky.
You couldn't build a dynasty in the 70s. It was impossible because it was so much was going on.
Yeah.
The
70s.
Okay, Caleb got his point. He said, "What about? Would you count this Detroit Pistons team as a big 3? Billups, Rip, Ben Wallace." I thought they would get him like a big 4.
I wouldn't. I wouldn't.
Yeah,
a big 4. That was a big 4. It was a big 4.
Big 4.
When he was,
Oh, you talking about that Pistons? It was like a big 4.
Big 5, technically.
Yeah, of the 4 of those guys, who's the 3 that's probably gonna get in the Hall of Fame? Billups, Ben Wallace, and who's the 3rd person? Is it Rip or is it Rasheed?
Big 5 would take.
That's the big. You can debate that too.
You can debate that.
It's hard with that because their college careers, their NBA careers is so. That's tough right there.
Yeah, and I don't know if she gets in. I just don't know if he gets in.
That's tough, man, because they was great college players. That's tough.
Yeah.
Greg, we know I know he's a good distributor, but he don't play defense either. It's like getting if we got Ricky Rubio on the team, and he's not really. He's a nice distributor, but is he really that better than Zach at playmaking? No, he's like a little bit better than Zach.
It's Tim Duncan, Tony Parker, and Kawhi Leonard.
No.
Nah.
It's always gonna be Ginobili. I feel like I'm disrespecting.
No, I'm just saying though, it was another. That team been around for a long time. It was another. You know what I mean? Because
I'm not disrespecting nobody from that big 3K. Nobody be put with them guys. besides them three. I
No, I'm just saying though that dynasty was so long though it changed.
Yeah, I know that.
I'm not saying replacing. I'm not saying replace. Keep Tim Duncan, Tony Parker, and Ginobili, of course. Keep them, but do you add Tim Duncan, Kawhi, or Tony Parker? That's my question.
I mean, Kawhi.
No one plays defense. I agree with that.
And then here's the other thing too with big threes. How long do they have to be together to be considered a big three? Like,
yeah, right.
You could make like Shaq, Kobe, and Glenn Rice a big three. They was only together for a year.
Tony Parker. And Tim Duncan was out of his prime. You know,
Kawhi, they was in a decent amount of time. Kawhi. I mean,
hey Greg, what's the two teams that play defense in the NBA nowadays? Let me see. I think the Jazz might be one of them. If you say it's only two,
it's only two. I mean, it's a lot. It's a lot of people play defense. Just a scoring.
It's just a scoring league.
Scoring league.
I mean, but it's not. It's nothing new though. The NBA been high scoring in the past. This is nothing new. I don't know why when people. I don't know why people be doing that. Like, oh man, because league they don't play no defense. Like you be having these people that came up in the 80s.
I mean,
like,
the thing is, you got
the same as this now.
You gotta be.
Let's go. Adrian, salute. Don't lose all your money in Vegas too, my boy. Salute.
It's not even that though, Taj. Like the scoring is similar than it was in the past, like 30 years ago. It was like over 30. It's not even. I mean. Now the game is getting played differently. It's a lot of threes. You know what I mean? A lot of threes being taken down. That's the difference. You know what I mean?
Most of these people say that there's no defense because there's no hand check and that's it.
No, but they say they don't like how the game being played. That's why.
Yeah, they don't
because they don't like how the game being played. Like they don't like they shooting way too many threes. Like I mean, at the end of the day, it's like. I mean,
Bulls on a 6-0 run right now. Oh yeah, shout out to everybody in the chat. Yeah, Greg, you gotta put the Jazz in there. You gotta put my fault, Todd. You gotta put the Jazz in there.
They're just looking at the final scores and shit. I'm saying that there's no defense in the NBA. Like nigga, like the '80s in the NBA was like pretty much a high scoring league too in the '80s. So
even in the
game, what's up, man? Like, share, subscribe. We got 62 people watching. If you watching through Facebook. Click that link that's up top. And like the video. And also, if you want to join the chat, I dropped the link in the live chat. I'll join it again. It's a StreamYard. So if you want to be on the live panel, right here, boom, it's right there. 60.
Lakers play Lakers play defense. There's a lot of teams that play defense. I ain't going to.
Yeah, Lakers play defense.
Sean Pack, what's going on, man? Sean Pack, what's going on, bro?
What's up, yo?
What's up, Sean P?
What up, Sean? A bunch of weak defenders.
Keeping up with all these games.
80s bunch of weak defenders.
Oh my God, they called the charge. 70, 80 people.
Hold on, Greg. You got
platform. Make sure you hit that link if you want to join the lab panel.
That, Greg.
Get the StreamYard.
You gotta explain that, Greg. You just can't just say that without like.
Well,
you talk about a decade that built that reason why you see TV deals. Mm-hmm. So I mean, I don't know. Like,
button light. Let me see. You gotta say, hey, we got his guard Norman Powell, bro. We can't be saying letting him go off, bro. Throw Boucher dunks it. 19-16 is the score. Next day ball, I will update the scoreboard, guys. Next day ball. Satoransky doing all right so far, but he getting cooked a little bit. You know what I'm saying? He getting cooked a little bit.
Yeah, Powell, the number one option for the Raptors right now while people hurt.
Yeah. They finna trade. So a lot of teams need to go get Kyle Lowry.
It's going to be a hard contract to move.
Yeah. A lot of teams say they want to travel.
Sixers can do it. They just got to get rid of Gady Green if they want to. I mean,
I would. Shit. Brandon Green, yeah, there.
God damn, Kim Walker, man. I know we winning, but still, you can shoot 1 from 7. Come on, man.
Shout out, Lynn. Hold on, wait. I see
you and all that.
Green.
Shout out to the Philippines. Shout out to the Philippines. You watching? Shout out to the Philippines and everybody out there, man. Shout out. I appreciate
that
you.
Man, Robert Williams got two. That man got 2 blocks.
Appreciate you tuning to the stream.
Who y'all playing? The Rockets?
Yeah.
Hold on, let me share this. Everybody watching.
Yeah, I should be able to win.
I'll drop the link if you want to be on the live panel. And then sub to the channel. I'm going to drop my YouTube link if you watch it through any other platform.
Yeah, I mean, Anthony Edwards been balling lately too, though, man. He last like couple games, man. He been balling.
Yeah.
Boucher misses. The score is 19-19.
Rookie year.
Tristan Thompson got 10 rebounds already. 5 offensive rebounds.
Zach LaVine throws it out of bounds. Hit that link. Make sure you like, sub to the channel. I know everybody watching on 3 different platforms, so hit that link, sub to the channel. Hit the notification bell. Okay, the score 19-19 after Zach LaVine throws it out of bounds. So far, it's a good game. Hold on, I'm going to give you guys around the league scoreboard update. Let's see what's going on around the league. But shout out to the Philippines, though. Please live. I hope so, man. Look, man, I hope we win. I hope we win. Updates around the league so far. We got. Let me mute the commercial because they is not paying me. So
we got the Cavs and the Hawks. Hawks lead by
11
for the 6.
Boston is ahead of Houston, 79-57, third quarter. Portland is down to Minnesota, 61-55, third quarter. The Clippers and the New Orleans game is 31-19, and the Pelicans are winning right now. And OKC beat the Grizzlies, game over. Golden State beat the Jazz, game over. And Philly squashes the 76ers. Philly squashed the Spurs. And Miami beat the Magics.
Oh, yeah, Miami
beats the Magics. Who I got on this game? I got the Bulls, of course. What type of question is that? Do you see the court behind me? I'm glad everybody is so you can see.
Well, Rivers got 9 rebounds already.
You know,
the Rockets really like got finesse. I mean, they gave James Harden for nothing.
Where is the live?
Yeah, they did.
I have a live panel, bro. We watching the game alone.
Hey, they get a good pick next year.
They got finesse, and now they about to trade. Yeah, and now they about to trade Victor.
They're gonna win the lottery. They're gonna win about the 5th pick.
It's a good draft though, so it ain't that bad. You already got young teams.
I mean, the draft
got Kevin Porter. You got Kevin Porter Jr., got Christian Wood.
You been hearing that Kevin Porter hype?
I seen him ball. He been balling lately.
You think he gonna be that?
I don't know. I know he's been balling though. I don't know what he could be.
Say you don't know what he could be. Everybody asking for the actual game. It's not live. It's a live panel. You got to read the title. Give me 2,000 people. Matter of fact, give me 1,000 people watching live. Share it out to 1,000 people watching live, and give me to 1,000 subs. I'll play the game right now on my stream on YouTube. Everybody asks low. Y'all got to read.
I get that.
Give me 1,000 people watching. Shit.
Get the league pass.
Give me 1,000 people watching, and give me to 1,000 subs. I'll turn to the game on right now, even though I know we moved. Score prediction. The Bulls winning 115, 105.
Yeah, it was 20-9 right now in 2 games. He's shooting bad from 3 though. 14 3.
Oh, I forgot I gotta do that.
It's horrible, but
Rockets.
Score 19-19.
Rockets taking finesse.
And so who would you rather trade away, Wendell or Larry Martin?
Wendell.
Let's
go. Wendell come in as he hit the layup. He heard me talk about him. He got a hoop. His daddy was talking smack on. His daddy was talking smack.
Oh, his daddy was talking shit. Bagley daddy was talking shit too.
I don't know why that motherfucker he
What time is the game? The game on now, bro. You don't hear it? You hear it in my background?
Wait, you was top
Wendell,
3 pick?
Let's go! And 1. He heard it talking like you got
Wendell Carter did an and 1? No.
And 1.
Never mind. Hold on a second.
And 1. Look, his daddy was talking smack on Twitter, so he got to.
Man, that man Marvin Bagley was number 2. That man Marvin Bagley was a number 2 pick in the draft.
He got a lot of defensive potential, though, man. I wouldn't just give that up like that.
I mean, I don't think we got to sign him yet. But I don't think about Larry Martin. He's going to be a free agent, so we got to sign him back.
Hey man, Daniel Tice. You want the defense get some damn, Daniel
We
Tice a lot
okay.
of marketing.
We okay. We okay.
You know what I mean?
And Wendell knocks down a free throw. 24-19 is the score.
Nice back
I'm just saying, man. You need some defense. You talking about learn Marquis Solve? You know what I mean? You got Daniel Tice. You know what I mean? He can stretch the floor, play
Let's go.
defense. You know what I mean?
What? Oh my God, that's a foul.
Hey, shout out to Drew Brees.
Yeah, he retired, man. Hey, Sean, I think if we get an actual point guard, I think Kobe White can actually be a great six man off the bench because he could just play his game.
Did you see Taysom Hill's contract? Did you see Taysom Hill's contract?
It's voided. It's majority of
it's
it's
contract. This is a fake contract. It's not real.
I still feel played if I'm Jameis. Why you can't do that to me?
You said what? Well, James don't want that. He don't want Taysom Hill's contract. I promise you.
Because if he outperforming, he gonna have to go back to the table anyway.
But they're looking good. Let's go, Wendell.
So really, what it's really a 1 year deal for Taysom Hill, right? It just saves them $7.5 million in cap space the way they structured it. But there's no way he's playing those 3 years on that deal. He knows that. He just wants to stay in New Orleans, right?
Yep.
That's the big thing. So
if he play well, they got to renegotiate that shit anyway.
They ain't gonna renegotiate that.
It's a setup deal.
It's a void contract deal. It's one of them fake contracts, like pretty much you don't have to use.
One of them fake.
Cam Newton got caught. He signed. He really got like a $9 million contract, really.
26-19 still the score. Kobe White
the rest of the $6 million is like incentives, whatever. Like if he become an All-Pro, MVP, whatever case may be.
Realistic shit.
Thank God Archie got rid of that bum.
And these guys, they understand too, because this new TV money gonna kick in a couple years. They want to take the shorter deals. They don't want to take the long-term deals because they want to get back on the market when that TV money kicks in.
All right. I should have figured Cam Newton was going to sign back to the Patriots, man. He was on Brandon Marshall podcast.
Give him a 3 in the corner.
He was saying good thing about Bill Belichick.
Wendell not hurt, bro. He playing.
And the Patriots need to get some weapons.
I mean, Bill got to do his job. Hopefully,
jump on the Bulls -3. I guess Trap House Booking is a betting one.
I wonder how he really draft like offensive person to high round. Is Josh McDaniels involved in it or something? Because like he be picking
like share, subscribe. Trap House Booking.
He picks bad.
I don't see how y'all bet on NBA regular season, dog. That shit be.
Yeah. No. Otto Porter misses 3. End of the first quarter. 22-28. Shout out Wendell Carter coming in, balling out. I guess look, when your dad talks smack a lot, as you learn from the Lonzo Ball situation, you got to come in balling. He definitely came in, made a smart off the bench. This dude lineup looking better. Maybe we just needed people to come off the bench, but for future reps, I don't think Satoransky starting is the answer though at PG. We need to trade for PG. We need to. We got to.
Yeah, give him a shot.
Go get Kimba.
Salute. Appreciate the sub. Shout out Trap House.
If they get Kimba, man, we get Zach LaVine, they can get Kimba,
Hell no. His value, Kimba rep bad right
You see how you just throw that in there? No, you can get Satoransky.
I mean, his rap is not bad. He's been playing good past like 5 games. Like he been balling.
What if we give y'all? Listen. What if we give y'all
Kimba's contract not gonna match up?
We give y'all
Wendell.
Listen.
That's cat. That's just cat. We want Lloyd. Y'all get Lloyd Marketing a pick in one of those. Then some. And Thaddeus Young.
I don't even think y'all got the people to do it because ain't Wendell.
We got Kimba. We have Kimba. We have Kimba to do that. Kimba how much Kimba getting paid?
That money.
You know how much Kimba getting paid? You got to match that contract. Whoever wants Kimba.
Kimba got a max contract. He's on a max contract like
he's not a max contract guy. And I love Kimba. Everybody know I've been a fan of Kimba since UConn, but he's not worth a max contract.
I mean Kemba Walker was in the same neighborhood I'm in right now.
Kemba Walker was? You from New York, Josh?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you is because you was a Giants fan. You right? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Hey man, you can't say he ain't worth no contract. His first year on the Celtics.
No.
I don't like doing it. I don't like saying that people worth money and not worth money and all that. But
He only make it 34
Shout out
million,
Kemba
man.
Walker,
this year.
man. Bronx Pride.
I'm just saying, if I own the team, I ain't gonna want to pay him that.
yeah, I'm gonna say if he get that max, get your money.
Yeah, that's just the Ainge fuck up right there.
But I think he gotta pay him.
Man, anybody, dog, you know what I mean? Dog, anybody would have paid him at that time.
Kemba was a dog.
Everybody.
They should have spent that money some other way though.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna lie though. I was with it at first because the Kyrie thing, the chemistry and shit, and it was working. It just the injury really fucked it up. Really, like your top three guys, like your top three max guys, that's not a good enough three.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Because when you got three max guys, your depth gonna suffer. You ain't gonna be able to put that depth. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, misses. Yeah, I understand.
And them top three is not good enough for a championship.
Well, again, for Sean P, it goes back to Danny Ainge did not do a good job when Jalen and when Jason was on rookie deals, right? Because he maxed out Gordon Hayward, whatever. They trade for Kyrie. They signed Al Horford, and none of those guys are there anymore. So it's like you didn't.
Yeah, nobody replaced him at all.
Yeah, at least had Gordon Hayward on top of it. God damn.
Yeah.
Like that was retarded. Like how you leave? So you go to Gordon Hayward walk for nothing. Let Al Horford walk for nothing. Let Kyrie. He made up with the Kyrie gets with the Kemba Walkers are still. It's like come on, man. Like that's ridiculous. Like we haven't replaced a person like Al Horford yet.
Nope. No. My fault. I was looking at. So I'm gonna get into the comments. Let's see.
We had Daniel Tice starting, man.
Better than Kobe starting. Yeah, he is playing better than Kobe starting.
We got a 90s lineup. We got 90s.
Daniel Tice ain't it.
We really play a 90s lineup. We have no spacing.
Yes, not a fan of
no
the lineup.
Spacing. No, none.
Yeah, we play way better than this lineup.
Tristan Thompson, Daniel Tice. I don't know who center or who power. I don't know who center or power forward.
And y'all got
Miami dumb as fuck.
Hey, hold on. We got Jordan in here, man. Jordan say everybody and their mama knows I'm the GOAT. Let help James. Shout out Mike. And Mike, make sure you sub to the channel, Mike.
Right. I don't know if that's you, but okay, it is what it is. Hey, Sean, what you say about Miami?
Right. He said, is Kemba going to Miami?
No.
Nah.
Miami dumb as fuck, man.
Let help James.
Well, Miami and Boston trying to get LaMarcus Aldridge right now.
Because they fucked up the negotiations for Harden and shit. Now y'all want to go out to Oladipo and
man.
Hey, well, first of all, I'm gonna say
that wasn't Miami for. I don't think that was Miami.
Yeah, it wasn't Miami. It was Houston. That's number one. And number two, as a Miami fan, I would not want Harden in Miami.
Y'all
don't think y'all can go to the finals?
You can win a championship with that.
Bulls down by 2.
Because the thing is, y'all got to know, right? Since 1995, since Pat Riley been there, heat culture.
Pat Riley alert.
So one thing about Pat Riley, you come down there to work, sacrifice, and go hard. And they ain't really Harden, so I don't think he really fit culture like that.
No, Oladipo. Miami might get Oladipo.
Y'all wanted them though.
They ain't want to keep bidding.
The Rockets messed up on their end.
Obi White.
Well, the Celtics could have got James Harden.
They got
easily.
a body limit.
We could have gave them Jaylen Brown for James Harden.
Hold on, wait, True. Hey, Jordan, I would think you would be more supportive of your own team of the Charlotte Hornets, but I got the Nets going to the finals too. I don't know about winning, but you own the team, Mike. You can't be out here saying that. That's tampering, bro. You try to get KD to come to the Hornets. That's tampering. That's tampering, man.
Hey, yo, yeah.
Michael Jordan.
Yeah,
You gotta chill out. You gotta chill out, Mike. You're not even a real GOAT. Shout out to Bill.
No, we not finna do that here.
Shout out to Bill Russell. You're not a real GOAT. About to be a two-time. About to be a two-time Hall of Famer.
Take your low top chucks and your tape on your ankles and your beans and rice. Eat the ass about it. Get your beans and rice out of here with your ankle chucks. He ain't the GOAT. It's Michael. What Skip be saying? Michael Jeffrey Jordan. Hey, that's what the GOAT is. Michael Jeffrey Jordan, man. Larry and Mark with the N1, the finisher.
Once again, there is no universal GOAT in a game that's been around for 75 years.
Yeah. I mean, but if it was, it'd be Michael Jordan. But if we looking at that way, then you know. Yeah.
Listen, he ain't William, Falk, and Russell. That's all I know. He ain't William. That's you know what I mean.
I know Larry Martin knocked down his free throw. 36-30 is the score. Look at Billy. Yeah, the lineup does look better. I know everybody's saying the lineups look better. It's because we got that scoring off the bench, but I don't think it'll work every game. And once we run into a Ja Morant or a Kyrie Irving or something like that.
Chicago need new ownership, man. That's what they need, man.
Boy, he ain't changing on. He on the White Sox and the Bulls. He ain't changing it. You know, he doing a good job though. Ryan's doing a good job now.
You think when in the future you think Jordan gonna be like disrespected like Bill Russell them?
Hell no, because here's the thing though, because Jordan brand is everywhere. So when you have his logo, people gonna be like, okay, who is this? They gonna look him up and they gonna see all his highlights and stuff. So it's like, you know what I mean?
Let's answer my question, and then I answer first. Then I'll let y'all go. Do you guys think Anthony Davis will leave the Lakers if he don't win a chip? I want to see Anthony Davis to the Bulls. For your second part of the question, I would love to see Anthony Davis to the Bulls. I know he wanted to come home a couple years ago. He was trying to get to Indiana, but he just signed a 5-year contract, so that's over with. So even if the Lakers do lose, he's still staying with the Lakers. So he's gonna be a Laker. And by the time he's off contract, how much injuries AD get? Is he really gonna be worth it to get at this point in time?
AD gonna be when he's 35.
I mean, of course, he's still gonna be worth it, but he's still gonna be.
AD gonna be here when he's 36 in Chicago.
Yeah, he come on.
How old he is now? About 20, 27, 28. So he'll be here in about 8 years.
Bulls timeout. We have to talk about it. 36-32 is the score right now. Okay, no, I got to update the scoreboard. 36-32. But now AD not going nowhere. We missed our beat on that.
Shoot, Danny Ainge missed on beat on that too, man.
AD did. He didn't want him to go there because
Danny Ainge need to catch a fade, man. I'm sick of blood.
Salute everybody.
We could have got Kawhi Leonard.
I've been peeping Danny Ainge, man. I knew he wasn't good.
You know, hold on. Guess what we had to give up? Guess what all we had to give up for Kawhi Leonard?
What?
Jaylen Brown some picks, man.
Oh my! Hey, what was that trade though? Jakob Poeltl and
0-3.
DeRozan.
It's 100% not Mike, but if it was Mike, I'll be happy. But it's not Mike.
Jakob Poeltl.
That's what I'm saying. I like Jaylen Brown, and I like Jaylen Brown, but still though, like
for DeRozan and somebody else, I forgot who the other person was. I guess.
I forgot too though.
But it was
DeRozan and somebody else, but Kawhi Leonard and Danny Green.
Jakob Poeltl.
Kawhi had to have somebody throw it in with him, man.
Make money work.
He probably asked for it.
Hold on, wait. I'm looking at somebody sent me this daily. They said the Warriors are looking to acquire Larry Markkinen for 2 players and 2 future picks. What was the 2 players? Kip, Looney, Pascal, or two? Nah, we not doing that.
Hey, True, what you got for Vucevic, man?
They need to give them picks.
Oh, we speak.
Nah, we trying to win, bro. We need.
Shout out Mr. Baker. I think he's new. Make sure you like, share, subscribe,
it's
man.
It's gonna be hard. They want a lot to get.
It's gonna be a lot.
They want a lot.
Hold on,
a lot for me.
Break the Celtics bank, man, so we can contend.
Man, Danny, it's up to Danny Ayes, man. He don't listen, man. He on a thin line right now, man. And it's like it gets annoying.
Game starting back up. Anybody can join on the live panel. Hit the link to the live panel. Mr. said, Bulls fans here, if we could get one superstar to play with LaVine, I think we could go far in the playoffs. Yeah. We just need another. We need another super. We want a superstar, but there's a lot of teams with one superstar. Everybody wants a superstar.
Where Joe, man? Listen, like who's on the what GM's on the market right now?
Make sure y'all like, share, subscribe. like.
Where Joe Dumars? Where Joe Dumars again, man?
Superstar.
How far behind I am? 651. Something like
I take Kevin McHale right now.
SB, when did LaVine turn to a superstar?
Well, he's a star.
He's not a superstar.
He's a star. I mean, say superstar. Chill on me, man. I just read I just read what my boy missed.
You said that you confident though, man.
I mean, he averaged 28.
I mean, you gonna at least have to get his duo partner. Gonna have to be somebody better.
Man, Aaron Follow played like All-Star 1 year.
Sub-Zero. Sub-Zero. Let's go. 39-32. Bulls up after the Kobe White. Mr. Sub-Zero 3. 32-39.
It's Kobe White.
Kyle Lowry trying to. Oh, yeah, that should have been a turnover.
If they was to get Bill, they'll probably just be exciting, but I don't think they'll be able to contend.
There you go. All right, okay. Do you think the Bulls should look at Bradley Beal? Now, look, I said yes, but when they was like, would you trade Zach for Bradley Beal? Yeah, I would. But I'm only giving Zach up for another star player. That's it. But if we could get Bradley Beal without giving up another star player, I'm all for it. I'm all for it. Larry marketed for 3. The finisher. Let's go. 42-32. Bulls are up. Yeah. I'm like 30 seconds behind, Greg. My stream is I'm on the NBC app stream because I'm on my computer. So it's like 30 seconds behind than like the live TV. I don't know why. Oh, we gave a that's Norman. Norman Powell killing us, bro. They feel like, I mean, I think like see Caleb when they go with the superstar thing. I think they trying to say like the KDs, LeBron, like the top tier guys. They feel like if you're not LeBron, KD, or who else would I say? Giannis, then you're not like the superstar. Then everybody else like stars. You know, I take Zach LaVine as a star. You know what I'm saying? He's a star. He's like right under there though. He's right under there. 34-42 is the score. I'm gonna update the scoreboard next day ball, but 42-34 is the score. Throws it out to the Paul. The Paul drives with the layup and one. The Paul puts it in. 44-34 Bulls up as the Paul goes to the line on my screen. Tell him, man. Tell him, Stacy. Tell him, get up or get out the way. Ugh. You the Paul. He gonna be nice. If we actually wait and be patient with him, he could be a nice player. I see the comments coming in. I'll update the scoreboard once. I'll see if he hit or missed his free throw. The Paul knocks it down. 45-34. Okay, let's see what we got.
The Pelicans done figured out something with Zion, letting him facilitate up top.
I'm gonna tell you how they play, Sean, because I don't think you play 2K now. They play him like they do it's like a little glitch players where you can make like a power forward play like a point guard 6'8", and they just bring him up the court, let him dribble and dunk. That's how they play like Zion. There we go. They just play Zion. That's how they play Zion like again. Where can I watch the game? You can watch it on NBC. You can listen to us talk about it. I would say if you can share it, I don't know, man. Watch it on TV because I'm watching it.
Yeah, it's like they got him running Draymond stuff.
Yeah, I like that though. P. Will, the Paul. We call him the Paul around here. We gotta just put your claw up. The Bulls have a big. Yeah, I think the Bulls should trade for Drummond. I get them Otto Porter straight up for Drummond if they just want to get rid of him. Otto Porter in like a second round pick, I'll get rid of him. Their contracts match. Bill for Carter and a pick, but we keep Levine and White and had them draft. That's not Caleb. We don't got we gotta give away more than that to get Bill. If it was that easy to get Bill, Bill would have been gone already, bro.
That's what happened. Y'all go to ESPN Trade Machine and check it out for y'all be pitching these.
2K ain't even gonna do that.
Yeah, 2K won't do that. Auto shot big and strawberry. Yeah. Salute everybody in the chat watching on all platforms. Make sure y'all like, share, subscribe, and share. All right, ball start. Let me update the scoreboard. 39-45. Timeout by the Raptors, I believe, or did the Bulls call timeout again? No, we called timeout again. Yeah. Oh yeah, we gave it that easy layup. Oh no, he blocked. Timeout by the Bulls, the finisher with the 3. Yeah, say it again, Stacey Sriracha. But Patrick Williams looked like kind of a tiger with his paw fist. Yeah, the paw. Let's say you gotta get the hand emoji. I don't think they got like an animal paw emojis, but yeah. Bill don't play defense though. Now, Bill, I wouldn't say Bill don't play defense, but it's just team's bad defensively. There's only so much you can do individually as a player. Because at the end you gotta play good team defense. Let me see. French Dose in the lab. I think my first ever seen you comment, man. Make sure you like, share, subscribe. It's a link in there. You can join the live panel if you want to get up here with a live panel and talk to us. He says, who do you think is the most overrated player in Bulls history? I say Steve Kerr. Bro, they gave Kerr too much credit. I remember when MJ beat up Kerr in practice. Ooh, most overrated Bull.
First of all, your Steve Kerr is cap, okay? Let's be very clear.
Yeah, no, Steve Kerr was nice. I would say Steve Kerr is the most overrated Bull.
And they threw hands, so Kerr had got some shots off.
Kerr got some shots.
And look at the triangle offense with Steve Kerr versus John Paxson. Is way better than with Steve Kerr.
Steve Kerr, yeah, no, we gotta give Steve Kerr his credit. I'm gonna tell you right now, most overrated Bull is nobody who played in the 90s. There wasn't nobody who played in the 90s.
Eddie Curry.
Eddie Curry, I wouldn't even say he was overrated. He was
he had hype though, right?
Yeah. Look, as me being for Bulls, I'm a Bulls fan, Bulls Nation. A lot of people gonna hate this, but I'm gonna say this though. It's Luol Deng.
Yeah, he was a bucket
because he was nice, but he couldn't ever. He was okay. He was a great number 2, number 3 guy, but they try to push him as the number 1 spot. He lost his number 1 spot easily as soon as Derrick Rose came.
I got a better answer for you than that.
Yeah, Boozer was more overrated than him. They tried to make Boozer the number 2 guy when they was going against the Heat and them, right?
I got a better answer for you, SB.
Boozer,
it's Carlos Boozer.
Yeah, I
couldn't say we didn't even overrate him. He was a bomb. We knew he was.
But for what they paid to get him, and
If we put it that way,
he was the number 2 guy. They kept trying to give it to him in the post against the Heat.
Okay, we go Bulls. We could go Bulls there. I want to take my Bulls card, get it revoked.
You wasn't overrated with the Jazz, though.
I would say Ben Wallace too. Ben Wallace was here. He do nothing in the Bulls jersey.
Y'all tripping.
Ron KD, you're right, Giannis. Those are transcendent talents. They're above superstar status to me. They're literally legends. I rank them higher than superstars. I make Zion, John Moran, Zach, Dre, like Luka, super. Okay, I get what you're saying. If you ranking them higher than that, but some people rank Caleb that. While Thaddeus Young scored a bucket. Let me see how far behind do I need to be.
Giannis already a legend.
Yeah. Yeah, Giannis gonna be a Hall of Famer, bro.
He only been a star for about 4 years.
And he did a lot in the 4 years, bro. He did a lot in the last 4 years. But yeah, if you got something higher than that, but some people use superstar as their top 10 rank. If Thaddeus Young scores another 2, 49, 41 is the score. White Mamba was the most overrated. Yeah, he was trash. We not gonna do Captain Kirk like that. You see, Captain Kirk was in my intro.
Oh no, we not.
Don't make me redrop the new intro. I'm dropping the new intro.
No, don't disrespect Kirk Heinrich like that.
No, we ain't gonna do the cap like that. We not doing the cap.
Yeah, no.
Kirk was a dog. Always laughing when I see Kirk was finna fight Rondo when he was running up to him. This is how it rolling.
Kirk Heinrich might be the most underrated player from
Kirk.
Yes, he's the most underrated Bulls player. Yes,
Kirk the Turk, Kirk Heinrich,
Kirk the Gurb. Yeah, I'm redropping the intro again.
Look,
I put Kirk in the intro on purpose. I made sure I got Kirk in there. I didn't put no Ben Gordon. I didn't put Ding. I didn't put none of that. Ben Watson. Okay. Yeah, Boozer for sure. Hey, yeah, that's true. What they call that? Young. I don't know what. Greg, got to retype that, bro. I don't know what that is.
I think he's trying to play on Magic Johnson. He said Thaddeus Johnson.
Magic Johnson. Oh, I thought they say tragic. I'm like, yeah.
I'm glad nobody
tried. The boys are deep. What's up, Jen? What's up, Jen? In my first time seeing you comment, make sure you like, share, subscribe. And it's a StreamYard link. If you guys want to join the live panel, it's right up top. Right up top. If you want to get on the live panel and talk sports with us, I'm gonna drop the link again. I'm gonna drop the link again.
New Orleans trying to play a little bit tonight.
Huh?
So New Orleans trying to play a little bit tonight.
Yeah, they play hard. Kirk was tough, yes, sir. 52-47 is the score. Hit this link right here if you want to be on the live panel and talk sports. Ball stop. Let me update the scoreboard while I got the chance. We got a substitution. Raptors 47. The Bulls 52. The Bulls are winning. The new lineup is looking good, man. It's looking good. It's looking good, Billy. You know what he's talking about, man. Important. Okay.
Has Otto Porter ever even made an All-Star team?
No.
Hell no.
Oh, hell no.
Oh, he won that benefit off that TV money back in 2016.
Yes, sir. And the Wizards paid him all that money.
It was that, and they needed him. He was their third best player. They needed him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
They were capped out, so it's like you can't lose a dude for nothing. So they had to overpay to keep him.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, at that point in time they had to let him go.
You think Gordon Hayward left the Celtics because he wanted to be a number one guy?
No, they was doing him dirty like it was his fault why they was losing and all that. They was doing him dirty, bro. 54-47 to score. Kyle Lowry pulls a three and then misses. Wendell gets the ball. Wendell, you might need to stay on the bench, bro. How you playing? White with the behind the back with the floater. Sub-Zero made him freeze with the behind the back moving, floats it in there. Let's go. 56-47. Bulls are up. We finna, man, look, this is how you come back right here.
Once you shoot that.
Settle. Okay. Kobe White goes, throws it to Zach. Oh, Kobe, look, that's how you know I play make it bad. An easy oop. Come on, Kobe White. Throw the oop easy. Send the madhouse up on fire. Send the man. That's an easy oop. Zach, I know Zach jumped high, but you got to at least throw it on the money. You almost threw that out of bounds, man. 47-56 is the score. 47-56, and the Bulls gets another turnover. Otto Porter goes up for the leg, gets it blocked. Satoransky gets the board and cleans it up. 58-47 is the score. Bulls way. 58-47 is the score. Bulls way.
Terrence Davis, second team all-rookie selected last year. He did it in exactly that fashion. He was able to knock down some shots and hustle like that. Bulls and the Toronto got back within two, have scored the last.
Also, while we're at 10 seconds left in the half. Also, the word to the sponsor for this episode today is Heartless and Love Lost Collection Clothing. Go to their Instagram and type in love. 2X Lost Me on Instagram, and then click the link in the bio. You'll find a lot of nice design clothes, and you get a nice beautiful hoodie like the one I got right here. So tell them SB Talk Sports Central. 58-47, last second, 6 seconds left. Norman Powell goes up and get an and one foul. Wow. Otto needs to get up out of here. Otto needs to get up out of here. Halftime, 49-58 is the score. 49-58 is the score at halftime.
Otto Porter.
Hold on, man. Who was the guy who said Kirk? Well, I think it was my boy Caleb. Caleb, was that you that said something about Kirk? He showed you something real quick. Hold on, bro. Okay, this halftime. This is halftime. Then we gonna talk about halftime and go around the league.
Working, I don't take the day off. I know my hard work gon' pay off. Please do not act like you know me when you see me in the playoffs. I try to be cordial with everybody. I don't make problems with nobody. I was trying to mind my business, but they made me hit the kill switch. Binocular flow, you can see it close. I turn in a scar if you need a rope. A nigga Mufasa, I symbolize. Akuna Matata, I almost died. Play your position and stay alive. I made it far, but I never changed. I clean my image and got a name, but I kept ties with the other side. We do not seek if you run and hide. We just gon' wait till you come outside. Fuck around, probably just run inside. You better pray we don't come inside with no invitation. Yeah, kill you with no hesitation. Woo!
You see that? That's Kirk. I put
This
Kirk
is my
there for a
initiation.
reason. Kirk was a
no
dog.
invitation.
That's
Kill you
Captain
with no
Kirk.
hesitation. Yeah. This is my initiation. Leave you in cold blood. Now you could really be froze up. I don't spend my money on lesser things. I can't afford a wedding ring. Don't play with my life, it mean everything. I made it through strife, I was second string. Now I be coaching the whole team. And I got a really big ring. I got a question. Which way you ladies gon' keep it thorough? Come to my crib with the least apparel. So I'm naked, but you leash Chanel. Just keep it real. You know a nigga impatient. I'ma take you down, no debating. Just let me come to your crib with no invitation. Yeah, kill you with no hesitation. This is my initiation. Woo, no invitation. Yeah, kill you with no hesitation. Whoa.
Okay, enough of that. All right, enough of that. But yeah, Kirk was in here. Enough of that. Now halftime, the score is 58-49. That is the score here. And the Bulls are up. The Bulls are playing good. Hey, what do you say? Greg, we're not going to do that. My boy Caleb, he definitely knows. He knows his sports. We're not going to do that. Caleb knows his sport. But it's a reason why you probably say he should start because we didn't know they was going to play this good. I don't trust Satoransky not one bit at all. But Kobe White has definitely shown problems with his playmaking ability. Yeah, so he can't play make, and then we need that. Caleb, I admit I'm a long-term Jordan fan, but the new Bulls, so it's very great. Yeah, that's cool, man. It's like I understand. We coming back, man. It's just that Michael Jordan, when you got the greatest player of all time who played for your team and he won for your franchise, it's hard to, you know what I'm saying? It's hard to keep up with that. It's hard.
Yeah, Kobe White, the future, man.
Kobe White, yeah. But I think it's going to get to a point where Kobe White will probably have to be, I want to say like 6 man. I don't want to say like, but he's going to have to be something or he got to improve his playmaking skills. It got to be something done differently. I'm not going to sit here and deny it or lie about it. His playmaking is not that good. It's more elite when he's trying to score the ball. I can tell you that. His dribbling and everything else look way better when he's trying to score the ball. But when he's trying to pass or make a play for the next person on the team, it don't look as good. It don't. I'm not even gonna lie. Like he hit Kyle Lowry with a double behind the back, went to the middle of the lane, floated up in that easy work. But if he would have try to dribble and knowing he passed it, it's like I don't watch him so much. Like you can tell when he trying to score a pass. That's all. Like it's weird, bro. It's weird. But I could tell before he even do anything with the ball. I said trade Wendell. Yeah, I trade Wendell and get him out of there. If we get a point guard for him, then yeah, Kobe White could come off the bench. But if we don't, I mean, is y'all cool with Satoransky, Greg and Caleb? I know y'all going there in the chat. Is y'all cool with Satoransky being your starting point guard? I don't think that's good enough. To me,
no.
I don't think that's good enough. That ain't gonna get the job done. Let me see. We getting killed by Norman Powell. Okay.
Norman Powell can't carry that load.
No, he can't. We can't let him do it.
Celtics whooping that
What's going around the league, Charles? What you talking about? What's the score to that game?
Oh, what? The Celtics?
Yeah, let's talk about what else. Let's talk about what else is going around the league. As I gotta go use them.
That game to be over.
It's 123. It's 123.
I'll be back from break.
Whooping that ass.
Kevin Porter Jr. need to start affecting that scoreboard. I'm hearing all this hype.
Yeah,
he getting a lot of minutes because they got injuries. I mean,
Eric Gordon's is injured. Yeah.
Oh, this is second straight bad year anyway.
Well, he got everything. He's not putting up empty stats. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's got to be like quality basketball.
We got the Blazers and the Timberwolves is 97-84. The Bulls, the T-Wolves are up. The Raptors and the Bulls, they had halftime. The Bulls up 58-49. And then we got the Clippers and the Pelicans. The Pelicans are up 65-54.
Hey man, I've been promoting Dame over Steph this year, man. Dame playing better than Steph, man.
I don't know about that.
Okay, I'm back. Had to pee.
I don't know about that. I don't know about that.
Let's going around the league. Make sure everybody watching. Make sure y'all like, share, subscribe. Like, share, subscribe. We got a lot of people from a lot of different chats, from the Facebook to the Twitch to the YouTube. Make sure everybody like, share, subscribe.
Luke Kennard from the Clippers just made that buzzer beater good halftime.
Luke Kennard.
That buzzer beating. Yeah, Luke Kennard. He made that buzzer beating 3 at the corner over Stephen Nash. Used to go to halftime.
Luke Kennard.
Yeah, they gave 7 points in the first half in New Orleans. They got 10 good defense.
I think, dude, I'm still trying to figure out, because when is the trade deadline again?
25th.
25th. Ain't nobody really made.
Got 11 days left. 11 days.
I don't think it's gonna be a flurry of big moves like that. I just think it's gonna be a lot of little small moves.
All these damn big markets gotta take their eyes off of Vucevic. That's all I know.
Are you a Vucevic fan?
The Magic.
You a Magic fan? You from Orlando?
Nah, that's just the closest team to the front door of my house.
Oh, okay.
That makes sense.
Oh, where you live?
In Florida.
My city is right outside of Tampa. I don't think you heard of St. Pete before.
Well, I mean, I'm from Orlando, so of course I heard.
Oh yeah.
Orlando.
I'm a couple hours away from you.
Yeah, 727. Well, I don't live in Orlando anymore, but that's where I was born and raised.
Orlando. Okay.
Yeah.
Let me see.
My end goal is to settle down.
And I say the Magic because it really ain't no loyalty out here anyway. Like your team.
I'm loyal to my team.
Yeah, but you gotta remember it's different.
Nobody root for teams like that anymore anyway. Cause your team can be up and then can be doomed for the next 5 years just because the player walked out of the door. So
but
yeah, I give you that, yeah.
But it's also organizations, right? Because if a player walking out the door every time you turn around, they ain't the player, that's the organization.
Yeah. Vic is a good player. Salute my boy Legion.
LeBron going to the Heat and players switching around and shit. I was young when that shit happened, so I pretty much.
If y'all want, hold on, Sean. If y'all want great Knicks content, go to my boy Legion. Don't come in here. We winning right now. Is the Knicks playing today?
First of all, the Knicks ain't had nothing to say for 20 years. Y'all got a good 3 months, and now y'all want to talk.
They out here, man.
All these we up. And that's what you and you see how they did Patrick Ewing the other day in the Garden. So that tell you about the Knicks right there. See?
Knicks fans, man.
They fans always show up though for some
I mean they pay to see that garbage for 20 years.
So for after like almost like 2 decades.
Yeah, we up. You see it right here. We up.
For like 2 decades, the Knicks ain't been shit, and then like
I ain't gonna lie though, I was a heavy Melo fan when he was with the Knicks.
Hey, first of all, Kobe White not on the trading block. We just making adjustments, something that Tibbs ain't gonna do over there. Tibbs is gonna be hard hit. We made adjustments and it's working right now. He said poor Ewing. Yeah, they did.
Outside of the years when they had Melo, like they ain't been.
They had one good year. We had one good year with Melo. We're not gonna do that.
Second round.
Yeah, I'm gonna say they had that many good years with Melo. Melo only had one good year. Their best years was when Patrick Ewing was at that jersey, y'all. Can't bring up the Nate Robinson days now. We ain't gonna bring up the Nate Robinson days.
No.
Their best highlight was when Nate Robinson bought Yao Ming.
Yeah, Nate Robinson was nice with them though. I ain't gonna hate and say he wasn't.
Yeah.
But
They try to put D'Antoni with Melo though.
is it there with D'Antoni? Oh yeah,
They just made
no, they
bad
did that. I think they did that on purpose, bro. Just so D'Antoni could get back at Melo. They ain't even want him, bro.
No, you talking about the Rockets?
Yeah, when he was on the Rockets, yeah. Yeah, they did Melo dirty, bro. I want messing with that, man. I ain't like that. They had to do Melo like that, bro.
Yeah.
He's
20
the
years.
deal,
20 years they ain't been shit. Nah.
Yeah, but that's my dog though, man. Salute to the
Yeah, salute to that guy though. Salute to
So Knicks don't deserve to win the playoff series no more.
No, they ain't gonna win no playoff series.
No, we're not. We're not saying that they don't deserve it. You know,
I'm just saying till James Dolan sells a team, they get what they deserve.
Yeah, he ain't gonna try. I can't believe that Patrick Ewing was getting stopped like that. Like no other superstar would be getting stopped like that.
That's what I'm saying. They did him like that. They did Oakley like that. Like they just don't like black superstars. Former superstars in New York. I guess I don't know.
What's that one?
And he a 7-footer. You know that he'll be some
big market.
I mean, he's arguably the greatest player in their franchise's history. So,
Scotty walking through United Center like he owned the place. You feel me? Let Scotty come through it.
Yeah, Scotty helped build it.
The Hawks beat the Cavs.
MJ let Scotty go.
Beat the Cavs. 182. 182 the Hawks won.
Hey, y'all heard me? I say MJ let Scotty go broke.
You gotta chill.
Yeah.
Come on. Nah, we can't do that. Not Scotty. Not why the Bulls play.
I ain't gonna lie, Scotty with that shit that happened with his wife, dog. He a real fucking lame dog for that. Dog.
Hey, look, man, you can't blame him for Shorty being I want to call nobody's mother a bad word, but she was out here doing stuff she wasn't supposed to be doing. That ain't Scotty's fault, man.
And then just let her walk back in like that. Like
that's the only problem that Scotty, man. But he old though, man. He been with Shorty for that long. You just try to rock out. But the whole point is this. You gotta do your dirt and don't disrespect. You know what I'm saying? That's what made it bad because she just utterly disrespected Scotty. Like this ain't Scottie Pippen. If it's for Malik Beasley, I see the future. He a rapper. You know what I'm saying? Future to go.
Scotty,
that's his image though. But not like now. Come on, like Malik Beasley, because this is the problem that comes in to play. What if Scottie Pippen Jr. go to the Timberwolves? You feel me? That's gonna be a problem, bro, because you gotta say one thing disrespectful to him, or they have, when you a team, you go at it, you bump heads. Hey, what if Malik Beasley, like, you know what I'm saying, say something disrespectful? That's gonna be even worse. Because I think Scottie Pippen Jr. gonna go to the league. I think he gonna make it. I ain't saying he gonna be a star in the league. I'm not saying nothing like that.
So he almost that age.
Yeah. He at college. He at Vanderbilt.
Oh, he gonna want to fade Malik Beasley when he see him.
Yeah, he gonna make it to the league. He gonna get a chance off the strength of his name, and he's good enough to play in the NBA. I can tell you that. But to be a star, I don't know. That's a stretch. That's definitely a stretch. End of the second quarter. Let's look at the tail of the tape at halftime, and then we'll look. Norman Powell leads all scores for the Raptors with 17 points. Like I said, he was killing us. Then Kyle Lowry's behind him with 15 points. Lead in assists is Kyle Lowry with 5. Lead in rebound is Kyle Lowry with 5. Lead man in assists is Kyle Lowry with 4. Or Baines equaled out for the Chicago Bulls. A lot of even scoring going on. Larry Marketing has 10. Satoransky has 10. And I was talking bad about him. Zach LaVine only has 4 points. That's crazy. It'll tell you that the Bulls will be winning. And the game is back on. And I didn't have it on. Oh, man. Okay. On my computer screen. Let me switch back to the app. Yes, the game is back on. And Toronto scores 51-58 is a score. 51-58 is a score right now. 51-58. Let's see what else going on around the league. Come on, man. I should have just left it on.
SB, you're wrong for not rocking your Drew Brees Chargers jersey tonight. I know you.
Yeah.
But, you're wrong. I know you got a sponsor and everything. I was gonna say that to you.
Honestly, I don't got one. The crazy part about it is I don't have no Chargers jersey at the moment of time right now.
No,
okay.
Not even LT. Shit.
Nope. I told him I got an LT jersey hanging in my closet, never been worn. I'm trying to get it signed so I can get it framed, put up in my man cave. But
I think you just need to just give it to me. Hold on, somebody at my door.
Yeah.
I'll keep chopping it up. Go crazy.
Yeah.
Oh, so I'm your rival then.
Who's that?
Me. I'm KC.
Oh, I don't have a team. I just have a Charger. I just got an LT Charger jersey that I got back in the day.
Then you used to be a Buck fan.
Used to be a Buck fan. Used to be a diehard Buccaneers fan.
There's a long story short, though, right?
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I just I'm not gonna go into how I feel about Tom Brady, but let's just say, yeah, whatever.
Yeah, Sean Paxson, how you feel about the Chiefs cutting those 2 tackles?
Yeah, Mahomes, he restructured his contract and put like 17 million back on the cap. Yeah. And I think we saved like
12 million with the cuts.
Yeah. So we was already like -4, so we're gonna have some money, about 20-something to spend.
Yeah, and I'm guessing they're probably gonna let
because Eric Fisher was getting paid like a lot.
Yeah, he was a vet, man. He was the #1 overall pick back in 2011. 2011. He lasted this long, but he tore his Achilles in the playoffs.
Yeah.
You know what that means? He ain't gonna be able to play all next season either.
Yeah.
And he already been, he got exposed last Super Bowl. The Super Bowl we won, he really got exposed.
The Niners, yeah.
If the 49ers would have won, Nick Bosa would have won Super Bowl MVP. He had like 12 pressures all on his end.
Eric Fisher's kind of like a solid tackle.
Yeah, he's solid. He wasn't
They say this draft deep on tackles though, so they might try to draft. I don't know what they might try to spend the money on. It's all up to people wanting to come there. Is people gonna want to go to KC?
And the reality of it is too, if you draft a left tackle or right tackle with the way the league is now, as long as you got good guard play next to him, you can get by with rookie tackles. So it's not like you gotta have like veteran tackles.
Yeah.
So, they'll Chiefs will be all right. It's Andy Reid, Brett Veach. They know what they do. They'll be all right.
They're gonna reconstruct the positions anyway. The tackles.
Yeah.
I'm trying to wait to hear if the Bucks get Shaq Barrett back or not.
It's probably gonna happen. But they only got so much money to spend because they don't do signing bonuses in Tampa. So they're not gonna, the way they structure their deals is basically you get all guaranteed money, but you don't get a signing bonus. So they're limited with the cap because of that.
He say he want to break the bank. I wonder if he want to get a Myles Garrett. I know they ain't gonna be able to afford that.
No, he ain't getting Myles Garrett money. No, he can forget that.
But he did have 2 monster-ass years, though, man. Shaq.
Yeah, he had one in a possible. Last year wasn't a monster.
Yeah, regular season. I mean, he showed up in the playoffs. Just regular season.
But again, they showing you their priorities, right? Because you got, Mike Evans making $17 million, Chris Godwin making, $14 million this year. So they basically trying to make sure they keep Brady happy about holding up on the offense.
I had to warm up my food. I'm sorry, Val.
Yeah.
SB, I don't want to hear it. Justin Herbert is getting traded to the Browns. Browns are going 19-0. And you know what, SB, where is your Cristiano Felicio jersey I sent you, and and your Cameron Payne jersey that I sent you? I don't want to hear it. I don't. You know what? I don't want to hear it, SB.
Don't say that name around me. How's that? It's good, man. Yeah.
First of all, Cameron Payne is your brother, anyways.
Campaign.
First of all, y'all both have dreads, and you guys are both light skinned somewhat. You guys are related.
I care with you.
So SB, we are not trying to hear you run your mouth today. We don't care. We don't care about the Bulls. We don't care about the Chargers or the Yankees. It's about the Cleveland.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
It's about the Cleveland Browns and Boston Celtics.
This is my show over here. We care about the Bulls over here, brother, man. Nobody care about them stinky old Brown. And tell Bees why he talking smack about me eating noodles and I tell him I'm eating steak right now. Tell him my lady cooked that. Tell him what Bees what he eating right now.
I just got off the phone with Bees not too long ago.
You say he's eating a steak or a steak-um?
Steak, not no steak.
Oh, okay, I'm about to say.
Let me hold it up, man.
All right, I'm about to say. Hey, you can't be, going hype on those steak-um.
No, ain't no steak-ums down, man.
Okay, all right.
I make a mean steak too. I ain't gonna cap. I make a mean.
Enjoy the red meat. I don't mess with it. But, yeah.
I'm gonna slow down. I'm gonna go vegetarian after today.
Yeah.
For a week.
Yeah.
Not that long for a week. I'm gonna go vegetarian for a week. I'm back with my dad, man. I gotta get back in shape.
Hey man, ain't nothing wrong with steakums, man.
Oh God, here you go.
Hey, here go true with the steakums.
Steakums, ain't nothing wrong with steakums.
Put some cheese, put some American cheese on it, man. With some.
You making a steak burger or what? Daniel Tice, ain't nothing wrong with steakum, but. I definitely want to talk about that though, too. Once the game go off, I'm gonna get more in depth in all these voided contracts in the NFL.
Hey, True the King, can you tell SB? True the King, can you tell SB that him and Cameron Payne look alike, and that they're brothers?
Everybody with dreads don't look alike.
Oh my God!
Snap. Settle going for a triple double.
CP.
This dude, Ricky Rubio, is the worst player in the league.
Nah, he ain't bad. He ain't bad, man.
He is washed. He is ultimately washed now. He is looking worse and worse every year. Like he like fading back for like a jump shot, like on the side.
Nah, he horrible. He a horrible shooter.
In transition, like he trying to run and stop and shoot. Like that's hard as fuck. Like, why is he trying shit like that?
He's one of the best passers in the league, though.
Yeah, he can do that. He can do that for sure. Steak zone.
Yeah. Hey, Taj.
Park rounds and staking.
Hey, Taj, I got a question for you. Are you a gamer?
Taj here. Super Taj.
Yo.
Hey, hey, question for you. Are you a gamer?
I don't think Taj
Wait,
is. Taj.
What do you say?
Yeah, Taj, are you a gamer? Are you a gamer?
Yeah, I play games. Yeah.
You play 2K and all that?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna put my email in the private chat. I'll just shoot me an email when you have a moment.
All right.
Wait about that simulation.
Hey, Taj, do the right thing, Taj. That's all I'm going to say. Do the right thing.
To the King, he's gonna lose. But Taysom Hill got a 4-year, $140 million extension.
That's why I said once the game over, we're gonna talk about that. It was a voided contract.
It's a gimmick. It's a gimmick contract.
It's a gimmick contract. It was a safe.
Okay. I was gonna say because if that was the contract, I was gonna say, well, it looks like James Winston ain't starting anytime soon.
Did he do the crying rollout when he signed that contract?
Oh gosh.
Zach LaVine with a deep three and it's
Did he? So how much he got guaranteed?
No, so what they did was basically they converted what a lot of his money would have been this year into a roster bonus.
56-69 is the score, guys.
So basically, they can pay him what they promised to pay him this year. They're just paying it more upfront as a bonus.
They
He getting like 10 million this year.
So yeah, it was like when he did his extension last year, he was due to count like $20 million against the cap this year. So by them restructuring the way they did, he gets a roster bonus, but the cap number comes down, so they end up saving $7 million.
I see anti had because Drew Brees got retired. He's somewhere crying, holding his
We kept telling him he was done. I don't know why. Anti was sitting there waiting for him to. I was like, he's done, man. He been said he was done.
Anti wanted Drew Brees like, listen, I'm about to announce that I ain't done yet.
Yeah.
And for what? His arm is a straight noodle arm.
Soon as Drew Brees would have said that, they would have cut him.
I mean, I think he was just waiting for the sentiment to announce it on the day he signed 15 years ago with the Saints. That was all.
The pound. Need a big man. What we do?
Yeah, Anti was hoping he even retired.
No, it's over.
Yeah,
I think they play better with Jameis anyway than with Drew Brees now.
Jameis 5,000.
They can do more. With.
There's only certain things how many check down passes?
Hopefully though, Jameis Winston, he gotta be elite now because he gotta go out the gate balling.
I mean, Sean Payton made a lot of play, but he made Drew Brees elite. I think he can do it with him.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He gonna do it with Jameis because he gonna put Jameis in the best position to be successful.
Because Jameis not really because Jameis is a young quarterback, but he's not kind of young because he's been in the league, and plus he was behind Drew Brees, so it's like ain't no excuse. I mean, he got to ball out.
Yeah, but he just got to go in and do the job. Like
he shouldn't have started from day one when he got drafted.
Right. So it's like his job. His job is just to go in and do his job. He don't have to go in and carry the franchise. None of that stuff. We got Tampa. People got to remember Tampa sucked before James got there. So it wasn't like he went to a great situation. He went to a team that was 14. They weren't good. So at the end of the day, it matters.
Fire.
Yeah, it's just weird with him because he got a lot of baggage, man. I don't know.
It's not.
He can play, but
it's
like,
overblown. It's overblown.
It's crazy. Like he got. I don't like. I'm surprised he even like all the stuff that they been accused of and all that stuff like that. Like he's still even in the league. Like,
all right, Mike shoots a three and it's off.
Yeah, it's crazy. They try like they put a lot of dirt. They try to put a lot of dirt on his name.
Yeah, they did. What's up?
The Celtics winning.
No, we don't do that in this house, brother. It's a Bulls family over here, brother.
She gonna come in with a Celtics jersey.
Jason. Thank you.
That'd be horrible, man.
Every time now, she gets.
Hold on. So if she had a Bill Russell jersey on, you gonna burn it?
Yeah, man, getting up out of here.
That's disrespectful. That's like.
I mean, we can use a dust up jersey. That's a felony. Only in Boston. That's a felony. Not Chicago.
That's a felony. That's a basketball.
It's a drill in Chicago. Saturasi shoot.
God damn, we whooped eight. That was it.
Look at Wendell going up. Look at Wendell. All right, now you will look. So that's what we got to do to make you play, Wendell. Even though you missed, we got to put you on the bench. He's sitting there getting rebounds, going up, dunking.
And Robert Williams, man, that boy balled up. That man didn't miss a shot.
Yeah, he missed a dunk, but I like the hustle. He had to do none of this all this year. That's all we want you to do. If you do this while you starting, you can start. Why do we got to put you on the bench for you to do this? Yes, exactly. At least that's all we want from him. It's the try.
Okay, Jalen Brown, you gotta make it.
We winning and Zach LaVine not even scoring a lot. Boucher just cashed 59-69 is the score. 59-69 is the score. What up, Trunks? Trunks in the building.
What's up,
Yeah,
man?
you know you can. Yeah, Taco Fall had 6 points. You know it's bad. You know it's bad.
Taco Ball play. Look at Otto over there on the left.
You know,
Knock it down, Zach.
When Taco Fall on the court, you know you're
Good hustle,
nice
Otto.
with. That's like when Taco Fall on the court, you know the game's over.
Otto Porter with the dunk.
Y'all beat the Rockets. Y'all played today?
Y'all wasted Taco Fall time.
Hey,
Taco Fall ain't good, man.
Hey, SB. Felicio, he should be starting over Wendell Carter Jr.
Nah, man. Start him on your team. Hey,
He can't start on the Celtics. He can't start on the Celtics, Shooter King.
Who?
Yeah. Otto is coming alive. Yeah, Otto get the finisher.
Cristiano Felicio.
Oh, he wouldn't even start. He wouldn't even clock.
He won't start in the G League, my nigga.
That's what I told SB, Shooter King.
Boucher shoots another 3 in his off.
Hey, Sean. Yeah. Sean, how did that Tom Brady jersey fit you this week? I know you got it in the mail.
You know, so ironically, I checked my mail, it didn't show up, and I was kind of upset because I had to wear my own clothes to wash my car. So yeah,
that's tough.
Man, the Grammys.
Will you ever be back a Tampa Bay fan ever again?
Probably not. No.
Why? Because Tom Brady played though.
You a Tampa Bay fan?
No, he said it before that.
I was.
You a Tampa Bay fan?
Oh wait, you stopped being a Tampa Bay fan because Tom Brady played for them?
No, I stopped being a Tampa Bay fan because the Bucks did what they always do. They let the brother go through the nonsense and then bring in the white savior.
It started with Tony Dungy.
We're gonna see what he's gonna do in New Orleans.
I can go back even further.
We're gonna see what he's gonna do in New Orleans.
Does the same thing with Doug Williams.
Oh wow!
So you think?
But James Winston, you think James Winston will be all right for New Orleans?
So basically, you just saw. Yeah, I feel it. I ain't gonna hold. That's a pass.
Yeah, I'm just like it's just you get and again.
That's a pass.
It ain't and you know Sean Patrick could take it. It's not easy being a Buccaneers fan, right? So I'm tired. I'm like I'm done. All that stuff out the house. I'm like I'm good.
Yeah.
The Grammys rigged, man.
I grew up KC fan because they had blew up that Super Bowl team the first time in Tampa.
Yeah.
And I knew that the Bucks weren't never going to be good again after that.
That could be missed both free throws.
Yeah, and you'll have people, Sean Patrick, say, "Oh, Gruden came in."
Yeah, they just came
in.
Boy,
man, Gruden was one of the overrated head coaches in NFL history. I swear, man.
True. Let me tell you something, man. And people be like, "Oh, Gruden came in and changed fixed the offense."
He did nothing.
I said, "Let me tell you something." I said, "Do you know what the Buccaneers average on offense the year before John Gruden got there?
Probably more points.
20.3 points per game.
Yep.
The year Gruden gets there, they average 21.3 points per game.
Oh, come on, man.
So we're gonna act like 1 point a game. Oh, he's the greatest thing ever. We're not doing that.
Come on, man. The man won the Super Bowl because he already knew He already knew the plays.
He already knew the plays, and the defense was already built. The defense is why they won the Super Bowl. Had nothing to do with him. We're not doing that.
He already knew the plays from Oakland. He legit was coaching Oakland the year before. He already knew what they were doing. Like, come on, man.
That's what I mean right now.
It was all the defense.
Exactly. We're not doing that.
Believes it with Tom Brady. The thing about Tom Brady, at least he gives credit to his people. Like John Gruden, he just want to be the star.
Yeah,
he want to be the lead actor.
Yeah, he want to be the star.
Yeah, I like Tom Brady.
That's the thing about Tom Brady. He gives people his credit. It's just the people that's in the media that just be pumping him up.
Yeah, his fans to be unreasonable about that.
Yeah, he just adjusted that contract.
Yeah.
To keep the team together, right?
Hey,
Tom
Sean.
Brady knew what it takes to win the game.
Hey, to this day, I'm telling y'all, you think Tom Brady fanboys are insufferable now. I'm telling you, if they would have won that Super Bowl when they won 19-0, I probably would.
I'll be real. I wouldn't think it's the media.
Because it would be so bad. I actually think one of the best things ever to ever happen in the NFL was the Patriots not going 19-0. They would be so insufferable today. It'll be even
Nah,
worse.
it'd be the media. No, the media would be. Here's the thing, though. I don't know. Like, they're definitely just the Tom Brady fanboys, but it's the media. You see it more in the media, though.
No, I'll give you that. You do.
You see it way more in the media. It's like it's insane. Like
it will be even worse in the media than what it is today. Just imagine if he would have went 19-0. Oh my God!
Because like I said,
Sean, am I lying? We would never hear the end of it.
Yeah,
Sean, am I lying?
Yeah.
They'll put them on Muhammad Ali.
Growing up watching Brady, it just taught me, man. It's a team game, dog.
It's a team game. That's all.
Quarterback is not every fucking game, dog.
Hey, here's the thing. Before all the rules changed about, I want to say what 2006 was really like
2007.
Yeah, I would really say 2006, 2007 was really the last year of football. But I'm telling you, once those rules changed, man, it was no longer an entire 53-man roster that had value. It literally just shifted to quarterback being the end all be all. I mean, we all know that's not the case, but I'm telling you, Ben, take a look at that 2006 season. Even though the Colts won the Super Bowl, Peyton Manning didn't play well at all, and they won. If Peyton Manning, if that was Peyton Manning, if that Super Bowl against the Colts and the Bears happened in 2016 as opposed to 2006, and Peyton Manning played the way he did, they probably would have lost. But no, take it back. Because Rex Grossman was so bad, they probably would have won anyway. So that's not necessarily a good example. But basically what I'm saying is, when you look at the NFL from 96 to 2006, the quarterbacks were not the end-all, be-all. They weren't. You could win with Trent Dilfer. You could win with Troy Aikman being pedestrian.
But you can do that. You can win with it now, though.
But
San Fran was supposed to win.
But hold on, Trudy King. That's once like every 10 years now. Back then,
that's true though. But
name the last Super Bowl champion. Name the last Super Bowl champions that had a quarterback just play absolutely pedestrian the whole game and win.
I mean, that's hard. I mean, to be honest with you, though, that's still rare. But you're talking about like the average quarterback. I mean, I mean, you see it. Russell Wilson was an average. I mean, he was a good quarterback. He wasn't elite.
That's what I'm saying, Trudy King. I mean, I'm talking about in terms of just being a absolute.
But even like the Charles
not just being a game manager quarterback, but being a game manager during the Super Bowl and winning. Name the last one.
What up, TJ, man?
Brady won majority of his Super Bowls with 200.
Peyton Manning.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a lot of Super Bowls. Nobody had perfect games in the Super Bowl like that.
No, you're right. But I'm just saying that's like two examples in the last decade. Back then, it was
like Russell Wilson.
Show me a perfect game.
Russell Wilson, he was one. Ben Roethlisberger first Super Bowl ring, but that was 2005. That was still.
I mean, it's rare though.
In the Super Bowl and threw for 400 and some yards and 3.
Nick Foles, Drew Brees, in Super Bowl 44. You got Doug Williamson.
That game was just a shootout, though.
Today's NFL. Look, I'm not saying it's not tough. I mean, it's football. It's always going to be tough.
It's hard to do that.
But today's NFL is literally predicated off fantasy football and all these talking heads on ESPN.
It's damn near all sports,
especially with the QBR. I think that's the worst stat I've ever seen in my life.
Well, you know what it is.
How many yards did Nick Foles throw for?
But you know what? The thing about the QBs, the reason why it's like that is because, like, they on the field majority of the time. You know what I mean? And that's why they get paid the most, also, because they on the field majority of the time. Like, wide receivers, like, you're not going to – how many wide receivers play every down? How many players play legit, like, every down? You know what I mean? A quarterback, you there, you know what I mean? You in there every play. You there for the first down, second down, third down, and if you want to go on fourth, you're there on the fourth down. You know what I mean? So
Yeah,
I mean, it's
the problem too is not equalism, right? Because again, if you're talking
right.
about a receiver, I mean, you're running a lot. I mean, you're burning a
Right,
lot of.
it's unfair. It's unfair, but it's like what you can't do nothing. It's like it's one of them things. It's not fair because it's impossible to be equal because that's how the game is played. You know what I mean?
Right.
It's
It's
just
funny about the receiver position because I saw a comment one time that said, "Oh well, wide receivers are a dime a dozen." No, they're not. Tell that to Jerry Rice's face. See what happens. No, they're not.
I mean, of course they're not dumb. I mean, you talking about, of course, with the talent. Of course, there's like
the all-time great.
of course, there's talent. But I mean, to be fair though, the Patriots shown. I mean, the Patriots shown that.
True to King, that's inflated because of Bill Belichick.
But okay, but I'm telling you, you don't need a great wide receiver to win Super Bowls.
Well, these last 2 years, the two Super Bowl winners have had great wide receivers that's won a Super Bowl, and it looks like it's trending towards that route. Last 2 years, they've had great wide receivers. Last 2 years.
Yeah, but to that point, Lee, but just look at the Bucs. They won the Super Bowl, right? Chris Godwin, I think, had one catch. Mike Evans might have had one catch. Like, it wasn't like, oh, they were out there catching 8, 9 balls for 122 yards. Like, these guys are getting one catch in the Super Bowl.
That's true, but at the same time, you know, even leading up to the Super Bowl, they had big catches in those playoff games to get to the Super Bowl. People just
feel you though, but
people just make it seem as if wide receivers make no impact, and that's just.
I mean, of course they make an impact, but we talking about the super. We talking about like you don't need an elite talent. We're not saying, of course, you need a receiver because Julian Edelman would definitely need it for the Patriots.
Hey, yo, did
you know
y'all see that Jackson Hayes dunk just now? God damn.
You saying Antonio Bennett dunk, boy?
You're the king. You're telling the truth, but again, it goes back to what I said. The last two Super Bowl winners have had elite wide receivers on their team.
That's definitely. I mean, they had an all great offense. Period. Like that's definitely true. I mean, they had a number one offense in the league. Like you know what I mean?
At least the Pro Bowl.
But thing is, like I'm saying, that's why. Like yesterday, I said,
talent.
But that's why I said yesterday. I don't really like. I ain't gonna say. I appreciate wide receiver what they do, of course. But if I had to pick other positions, I would pick over position over a wide receiver. You know what I mean?
That's fair. If somebody asked me,
because wide receivers, because to be fair, most elite wide receivers don't do the dirty work. You know what I mean? They don't do the dirty work. They just when wide receivers are called prima donnas, that's kind of is a true statement. You know what I mean?
I mean, somebody asked me one time, you know, if I were to start a team, what player would I pick? I said, oh, that's easy for me. That's the greatest football player of all time, in my opinion, and he has the most records out of any position, out of any player in NFL history. Ain't close. Jerry Rice. I would
that's true.
Day of the week.
That's true. But for me though, like, yeah, that's definitely true.
He changed football.
Yeah, but man, me first. If I had to charge, I'll draft like defensive player. I'm drafting like Lawrence Taylor or somebody.
And this is why I said this too, True to King and Sean. You can chime in. Well, everybody can chime in. But I said this. I was like, in my opinion, Jerry Rice is the greatest football player of all time, and it ain't close. The only person.
That's a bad call.
The only person that deserves the only person that you can make an argument for. The only other person that you can say, in my opinion, is Lawrence Taylor. If you say Lawrence Taylor, I won't argue with you. But if you say anybody else, I would.
But I'm taking Deion over him. Deion.
Man, Deion, he can't tackle.
Deion could. Deion was
as great as Deion Sanders was. Lawrence Taylor made two.
He played both sides of the ball.
Yeah, Deion was a return man.
But that's what I'm saying.
You're great at it though.
But here's the thing, though, right? Like that's the thing though about wide receivers. Like the reason why I have this like.
Good pass out of Redsky.
Like
put a paw for the dunk.
I don't know, man. Like it's just I don't know. I seen the Patriots do it with whole like I don't know, man. Of course, we had Gronkowski. He's a tight end, but the thing about Gronkowski, he playing every down for the most part. You know what I mean? He's doing the dirty work. You know what I mean? He gonna do them blocks. He gonna give you a block. He gonna, you know what I mean? He gonna do a chip block. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I had a wide receiver that won a Super Bowl MVP.
Patrick Williams shoots the three.
I mean, yeah, but is Julian Edelman a Hall of Fame wide receiver?
No, matter of fact, I forgot about Edelman. But Deion Branch.
But here's the thing, though. Like, yeah, but are they Hall of Fame wide receivers?
Media be trying to throw. They be trying to talk about Tom Brady teammates like he ain't shit. Like they ain't shit. You know what I'm saying? Tom Brady had 3 Super Bowls and nobody nowhere near tried to put him in the GOAT conversation.
Hey, Greg Howard, I agree.
Yeah, he was close to Joe Montana or anything, man.
Hey, in the comments, someone said Walter Payton. Look, I agree. Walter Payton is one of the best players of all time. I'm not picking him over Jerry Rice. I'm taking no one over Jerry Rice. Only exception is Lawrence Taylor for me. That's it.
Rice wasn't a diva though. Yeah, I'm talking about receivers. I'm talking about receivers, period though. But that's what I'm saying. Like, I prefer, like you said, like Edelman, for example. Like I'm just example, Edelman. Edelman does the dirty work. He does things that other wide receivers not want to do. You know what I mean? He going to get physical. He going to get that block. You know what I mean? He going to go across that middle. You know what I mean? No only he going to get hit probably. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
that's what I talk about. Like that's why I prefer I'll pick a running back. If I'm draft good at team, I'm picking a running back more than a wide receiver. At least I'm gonna have he gonna block for me, and if he can catch out the backfield, that'd be another thing. Boom, and he can run. Of course, he can run.
Oh, I agree with you, True King. I'm just saying for me.
That's why they like James.
I'm the greatest player.
That's why they're kind of.
Jerry Rice can make any quarterback, any position, any offense look good. That's how good Jerry Rice is, and he did it in the toughest era too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but that's why, and the reason why people are saying Rob receivers are dime a dozen also is the fact that you need multiple receivers on your team.
Caleb Bidd said Moss. I agree. I love Randy Moss, but
yeah,
Sean,
but Moss didn't do the. But Moss didn't do the dirt.
Go ahead, Sean. Go ahead, Sean. I've heard you talk about Randy Moss before. Go ahead, Sean.
I mean, listen. I appreciate the talent that Randy Moss is, but Randy Moss had times in his career he just did not play. Point blank. Period.
Man, listen. There's no reason Julian Edelman is a better Patriot than Randy Moss. There's your answer, bro. I'm just being real with you. That's just facts. I don't care what nobody says. Julian Edelman is a better Patriot than Randy Moss. And people may what you smoking what you nah, he's a better Patriot. That's undisputed.
Ain't no lie though. Randy Moss did make Brady that 1 year though. That 50 and 5.
No, I don't think he made him. I think just Brady just got better. You gotta understand this too though. Brady, like the thing about Tom Brady is people he don't get credit for. He gotten better as a quarterback during the years. You know what I mean? He put the work in.
Oh, I agree with you. But
Tom Brady was living it up that year, though.
We also have to be honest and say Randy Moss did help. We can't just
of course he did help, but it's just of course. You know what I mean? Of course, definitely.
I will say
if you have talent on your team.
I will say this, and this is not how I feel because in my opinion, Jerry Rice is the greatest football player ever. But if the Patriots would have went 19-0 and Randy Moss got that Super Bowl ring, you would have had even more people saying Randy Moss is the GOAT at the wide receiver position. Some people feel that way now.
Right. I saw ESPN put something out. Who was the best receiver ever? Was it Rice, Moss, T.O.,
Randy Moss,
or who was the most talented? For Calvin Johnson, and they had a blank picture, and I'm like, why is this even an argument? We're not doing.
Oh my God.
Where was Randy Moss? Hey, where was Randy Moss in the Super Bowl? That's all I wanted. Come on, man. Where was that in the Super Bowl?
I will give Randy Moss this. That Super Bowl against the Giants, where they shielded, or the Giants shielded all the coverage for Randy Moss in the most part. He did, and he had that initial game-winning touchdown catch. And then we all know the rest in terms of Eli Manning. But he didn't play terrible. I'll give him that much. He played well.
He was supposed to go off. Man, listen, man. Walker did some BS too. The second time on the job, he missed the catch, dropped the ball. Come on, man. Like, that was crazy.
I'm just happy Patriots lost.
That was crazy right there. Asante Samuel dropped interceptions. Like, come on, man. Like,
hey, Sean. Just imagine.
Yeah, Asante Sam was the reason why.
Sean, just imagine if Tom Brady was 9-0.
Oh yeah, he got
that was crazy. Hey, listen. Hey, y'all want to hear? Listen. I don't even debate no more about my team. I barely debate with certain people now. When it comes about Power Patriots.
Well, I'll say this, Shooter King. You better not ever call in the odd couple. You better not call the odd couple and talk to Rob Parker about Tom Brady because he's going to pick Joe Montana all day.
I will kill Rob Parker in any type of Patriots Tom Brady debate. I will kill Rob Parker. He's a hater.
That's Sean's role model, isn't that right, Sean?
We're not doing that.
I would kill Rob Parker debate. He's a hater. I think he's trolling though. The Tom Brady, at this point, he's trolling though. He's doing it.
That's how he feels. Hey, True the King, that's how he really feels about Tom Brady.
I mean, that's how he feels, but he's doing it now. He doing it. He always pick against Brady. It's like gimmick now. Like it's big because come on, like you
Timeout call. Bulls up 10 points, 87-77.
I can't wait for the Tom Brady documentary though, man. That's gonna be epic.
That's the GOAT documentary.
We're not doing that. SB.
He is, man.
He's not a GOAT. He's not the GOAT. We're not doing that.
He don't even call himself. Hold on. The thing about Tom Brady, you gotta respect him this too. He don't call himself the GOAT.
Because he know he's not
supposed to.
Hold up. Listen, he confident though. He gonna talk in this. Listen, like you ain't like he gonna like he's a humble guy. You know what I mean? That's the thing.
Nobody in no sport.
We're not gonna use the word humble, right? We're not gonna use the word humble.
Nobody in any contract is supposed to say that.
Change his contract so his team can be better, so he can win. That's a GOAT-like movement right there.
No. Listen, no. That's somebody who understands. I can't do it like still.
Football is the ultimate team sport. Can't nobody do it.
Hold on. The reason why I say the humble though, right though, Sean. But
Aaron Rodgers begging for help. I wonder why he ain't changed his contract.
I'm gonna go a step further. Tom Brady probably the most less unselfish quarterback,
and that's why he won.
One of them all time.
I would agree with. Yeah,
and that says a lot. And mind you, the QB position is so egotistical when it comes to the business, everything on the game. He's unselfish.
Right? Yeah. No, I agree.
But what year was Tom Brady the consensus best quarterback in the league?
07?
2007.
So he won MVP.
Okay, and the GOAT supposed to have a stretch of time.
Hold on. We went to the Super Bowl. We went to the Super Bowl against the Eagles.
And the year he was the first player in NFL history to win the MVP award unanimously, which I thought was bogus. I thought 2012.
So how did he let somebody else in his era get 7 first-team All-Pros and 5 MVPs?
I will say this.
Who are you talking about? You talking about Peyton Manning?
When Tom Brady,
Peyton Manning, Peyton Manning, but
was it just Tom Brady number one?
That year when Tom Brady became the first player to ever win unanimous MVP, I agree he should have won the MVP that year. But he should not have been the unanimous. He shouldn't have won it first. Adrian Peterson, when he won MVP, he should have been unanimous. MVP.
I mean, here's the thing.
Double the accolades of Brady. Double.
Yeah, but how many decade teams? How many decade teams Peyton Manning on?
I mean, he didn't play 2 decades.
I mean, he played a long time.
And he ain't gonna get it over Brady because the Super Bowl the wins and stuff.
I'm not even talking. I mean, Peyton Manning was too. I don't put Peyton Manning over Tom Brady because Peyton Manning was too smart for his own good. See, that's what I've been talking about. There's a reason why I put Tom Brady as the number one in my opinion because he does things that quarterbacks normally don't do. when it comes to the mindset. He's unselfish and he's aware of his game. You know what I mean?
Mm.
Like if he don't like net like for example, look how Drew Brees went out, right? Look how Drew Brees went out. That would never happen to Tom Brady because you know why? Tom Brady wouldn't be throwing the ball that much at his age. Because he knows that's a lot of wear and tear.
Yeah, but the thing is, we don't know that, right? The longer Tom Brady plays, the more of a chance he will go out like that.
Yeah, you don't know.
Yeah. I mean, but I'm saying, but they run the ball. But look at how the Buccaneers look how they play. They run the ball a lot. I'm talking compared to like the Drew Brees though. I'm not saying he's not gonna fall off. I'm not gonna ever see that.
Right.
But I'm talking about the usage rate of that age compared to him and Drew Brees is a big difference.
But look though, Chris Broussard, he fucking repeat his facts so fucking much, right? But Peyton Manning, he threw for 50 touchdowns in Denver, and then came back and threw for 9 touchdowns and 17 picks. Like you don't know.
I mean, Sean Pax, though, we're not gonna act like that package didn't come to his house. His wife saying that he didn't have nothing to do with that. With the things in that package, it might have helped him, get them to touchdown. I'm just saying, they kind of shoot it under the rug, Peyton Manning, but he might have been taking that needle. I'm just saying.
He wasn't the only one. He wasn't the only one either. He wasn't the only one. James Harrison, Ray Lewis. I mean, them boys they was deer antlers.
Deer antlers.
Zach doesn't feel like he has to force anything because
they were
really good. I go back to the game against Dallas.
That man definitely was on something. They said if he take another hit, his career could be over with. Yeah, he did that. He threw for 50 touchdowns. I was like, he may be on something.
Yeah.
So, Zach doesn't have to be
hey, the score 90-78 Bulls way. We winning. We got to close out this game so it can be close and done. And then, because we usually give games up, so we got to actually close the game so it don't be close at all. At fucking all. Well, once the game over, I definitely want to chop it up about the void contract situation once the game go off. I definitely want to chop about what it is, where did this even come from, how long we think we're gonna see this in the league and all that. But when the game go off, we definitely chop up about that. There's a Val gets steal and he pulls a 3 and cash.
Come on, Norman Powell. Come on, man. You got to turn up now.
Happy Valentine's Day.
Hey, SB,
93-78 is the score.
SB, where's your Amir Asik jersey?
Oh,
you got to chill.
Hold on.
Who's your team again, Lee?
Oh my God, hey yo,
Amar she wasn't bad though.
He was trash.
Hey yo, Lee,
It's about that shit. Another 3. Let's go.
Or your SB. I got one. I got one even better for you. Your Nocionis jersey. Where's that at?
I wear Nocionis jersey. Cupid. Happy Valentine's Day. He had a kiss a 3. You take a 3. He like Oprah out here. You get a 3. You get a 3.
Where's your
Carlos Boozer? Carlos Boozer.
Where's
your Carlos Boozer? He's your father, anyways.
Nah, I ain't wearing that.
Oh,
AOSB.
Yeah.
AOSB.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm listening. What's up?
Bogan's jersey. Where you keep Bogan's jersey
at? Oh man.
Way up Ben Gordon.
I'll rock a Ben Gordon jersey too.
Yeah, I like Ben Gordon.
Oh yeah, Ben Gordon. Yeah.
Here you go. Where's the John Simon jersey?
Oh God.
Where's your Tyrus Thomas?
Where's your John Lucas jersey?
Tyrus Thomas. Oh.
Where your Scalabrine jersey? Where your Taj? Where your motherfucking Day Robson jersey?
Oh my.
Hey, SB.
Where your Eddie House jersey? Lee, I don't know who your team is. Where your Washington Generals jersey at?
Hey, shut your mouth.
Oh shit.
I like the Celtics. SB, I like the Celtics.
Oh God, you just words is true.
Hey, wait. Did you, have you apologized to Big Chest yet, SB?
What I do?
You said he looked like D'Lo Brown.
That was crazy.
Yo, son.
Oh,
He
And
said
then,
he said his channel got terminated.
really?
Wow.
He said because his last video he had too many strikes. He striked it down.
How do you get so many strikes for what? Like
damn.
copyright?
I don't know what it was. He didn't say. He called me early, but I was on the show, so I didn't answer. But I had texted me.
Dang, it's gone. This joint gone.
Wait, hold on.
shit.
What?
All the shit I be saying doing on my YouTube channel, he ain't only got one strike.
Maybe because of his
Yeah, it
his
is
banner.
gone. Oh.
Yeah, he
It's
said he
pictures
His
and all
what?
that stuff, man. Probably maybe
rest in
it's
peace,
that,
Big
man.
Chest channel, man.
Because of his
And
what?
the hentai
Maybe because
pictures,
his
man. You
son,
gotta chill out.
them hentai pictures, yeah.
You gotta chill out, man.
No, he be
Yeah,
watching.
right. It's that. Yeah, you, bro.
I guarantee you it's because of that, though.
Because of what?
Big.
Some hentai pictures, man. He gotta chill.
I don't know. It looks like Will
Anti-pictures.
Chamberlain. That's so funny, boy. That got to be his
What do you
granddad.
mean anti-pictures? He posted anti-socials pictures or some shit?
No, it's on the it's the thumbnails on the video.
It was in the
Like
thumbnail.
he got his face on it?
It was the thumbnails and it was in the panel.
It's
it
like
was in one of those
freaky
panels
anime
they
characters.
bro.
That's what he be putting on.
Yeah.
The hentai
Yeah,
shit?
freaky
Oh my
anime.
god, this nigga tripping, bro.
Hey, Sean.
Yeah.
Wasn't one of your favorite boxers Trevor Murdoch?
Yeah, we're not doing that.
Kyle Lowry knocks the three down.
Trevor Burbage.
Oh my god.
Oh gosh. Hey, Sean. So what's gonna be what are you gonna be talking about on your channel tomorrow?
So we are doing some NBA trade projections and also talking pre-NFL free agents.
The Clippers need to get Larry, man.
And
They
then
need to play quick.
Y'all knock it down, Otto.
Tom Maker
that
gonna get
man,
signed by the Bulls, and the Bulls
that
gonna
man
trade
has-
Will Knocking into the Celtics.
that man S.
Good.
Berry SB got a Brent Berry jersey,
Oh my god.
Bulls jersey.
Yo, man, stop trying
Yeah.
to offer. I'm good. I don't want none of them jerseys. Kobe White turns it over.
You got Corey Carr jersey.
No, he
I'm good.
has Denzel Valentine.
Oh my
I'm
god.
good. Only 45 jersey I want is Mike. Denzel Valentine, speaking to him, gets the board. Push the brakes again.
You got Dickie Simpkins jersey.
Oh my god.
Come on, Zach LaVine. Just because you thought you got fouled, don't stop the play.
Hey, Sean, how did Dickie Simpkins make it to the league?
Hey,
Shea
man.
scores. See, look, that's the problem. We get our leads, we
No.
start giving it up, man.
Hey, man.
Slow it down.
You pay one guy 30.
Hey, chill on Dickie Simpkins though. He played for Maryland though. Chill out on him though. He from Maryland. He can't play for University of
There you
Maryland.
go, Kobe White. Knock it down.
He played for University of
Go ahead,
Maryland.
Sean. I want to hear this.
No, I mean, you got to fill out the roster when you paying one guy $36 million, man. So Dickie Simpkins had to get that check, man. Get that check, whatever it takes.
Hey man, listen.
Hey,
The
True
pass.
King. True King.
Yo,
Dickie Simpkins, he was better than Kevin McHale.
oh shit, that's wild.
Oh shit.
Thank you. Give him a foul. Zach LaVine at the line. 85-98. Let's go.
Hey, the Bears to trade Mitchell Trubisky to the Chargers for Justin Herbert.
I'm okay. No.
You better trade Russell Wilson to the
Man.
Bears. Her rumor.
SB got a Ron Artest Bulls jersey.
Fire.
Oh.
You used to get drunk before every game, too. Go right to the liquor store right across the street from United Center. Well, it used to be there. You used to get lit right before the game.
SB got Randy Brown jersey.
Hey, you got to chill.
He got Scott Burrell.
No, he got that
Oh my god.
Jalen Rose Bulls jersey.
Yeah. You got Rusty LaRue.
Fire. Rose on the back. I can like
Here, Rusty LaRue.
Zach LaVine knocks.
No, he got Michael
Zach
Carter.
LaVine knocks it down.
You got a
185.
You got a Corey Benjamin jersey.
Oh, Michael Russell.
Hey, have y'all ever watched that video of Corey Benjamin getting cooked by Jordan one-on-one?
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, I seen that. Yeah,
Wasn't that when Michael Jordan retired?
Yeah,
Let's go, Thaddeus Young.
yeah.
Yeah,
It was in
yeah,
99.
yeah. That's when he got retired.
Yeah, Corey Bennett was talking trash. George showed it to the practice facility and cooked them.
Did he even score?
I think he scored like 3 points.
Oh my gosh! What did they play up to? What
I
10?
think they played it like 11.
No.
Yeah. But Jordan was telling them, he's like, I'm telling you, I'm going to the right corner.
Good pass by the ball.
And nothing you can do.
That's not a foul. Knock down, Kobe White. It's off.
Hey, SB. Well, they gave Billy Donovan a 5-year deal.
I believe so.
Who?
The Bulls.
Oh,
I believe so. Probably, most likely, yeah. Kyle Lowry misses it, doinks it back.
Clippers getting butt whooped.
Yeah, they get smashed.
Clippers getting beat.
hey, I'm gonna head out. I'm about to go to bed, but SG, it's all right. Just go ahead and
No.
join the dog pound. Join the dog pound. It's all right. I'm gonna send you a Browns jersey. Make
I
it
am okay on that one. No, we're good.
I'm
We're
gonna send
good
you.
on that one.
I'm gonna send you a Baker
Dog
Mayfield.
pound.
And once you get the jersey, do not use it to wash your car or wash anything in your house. Wear it
I'm
with
use it
pride.
as toilet paper.
Use that
'cause
shit to
it's
wash
brown.
your ass, nigga.
'Cause it's good for the Browns.
Yo, use it to wipe your ass.
So the Clippers are boo.
Nah, playing. Cleveland doing all right this year. I'll give them that. They definitely better. I'll give them that. Thank God we ain't played them. Y'all would
Let's
have ran
seal the deal,
circles on
y'all.
us.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, Thaddeus Young one-on-one with Kyle Lowry bouncing out. Oh, good pass to Patrick Williams. Thaddeus Young. 88-104. All that talking. We spanking the Raptors right now. Let's go. Oh, yeah.
Why'd they say you're third best player?
Huh?
Nothing.
Oh, yeah, so I thought. Yeah. 91-04. Look, man, you got to play the game to win. Oh, yeah, Larry Martin step back for the three and airballed it. Jesus Christ.
Why are you talking like Pascal Siakam out there?
Man, look,
Nigga,
he is out there.
Nigga.
It's tied.
My fault, shit.
Hell, what?
That's the kid Trunk that's out here Putin.
Nah.
3 minutes left in the game. 104-90. After the game, we're gonna do a Bulls poker game, talk about the game, see everything going on. Then I want to get into the NFL contracts, these voided contract timeout by the Raptors. They got to talk about it. 106-90. Let's go get this dub. Let's dub these bands. Get them out there. Yeah, we're gonna talk about these NFL and these voided contracts. So, you got. Tell them again, Caleb. Fuck the Browns. Yeah, we're gonna talk about them. NFL doing these fake contracts. Look like Taysom Hill signed for $140 million. Probably really only signed for like $8 million or something. If that.
What's the score on this game? Shit, let me see.
Unlock premium betting tools across multiple sports. Learn more at rotoworld.com/edge.
The NFL pushing regular season to 17 games now. The NFL pushing the regular season to 17 games now.
Why would they do that?
Money.
I don't think. I know why they do it on hand.
For pushing it to 17 games.
Yeah.
How the Clippers get blown out by the Pelicans?
I don't know. I don't know why. But
AOSB.
What up? What's up?
Man, make some room in your house, man.
Yo,
I'm
what's
about
up?
to pull up. I'm about to come to Chicago in a minute. My Russell Wilson. Wherever that nigga go, I go too. Shit.
Yeah, all right, I got you, man.
Try shitty, nigga. We killing shit if Russell Wilson go to Chicago. I swear to God. I don't know what we get back. We'll get back some picks. They gotta give us one of the defensive players. Ain't they on linemen? I'll take that shit quick as a bitch. Got niggas on both sides of the O line and D line. That fat and ugly for no and beast for no fucking reason, man.
Mm-hmm.
But let me stop the cap, man. I'm still with Seattle till I die, man.
All right. Levine with a layup. 92-108 is the score. Yes, sir. Trap House Books. He said you making that money. Thaddeus Young pushing the break. Swings. Oh, Thaddeus Young with the oh, look at the ball moving by the Bulls. Knock it down. That's what I like to see. 5 passes on the break. 5 passes on the break to get the open 3. 92-111. Bulls is up. Let's close the deal. Let's get them up out of here. Let's get them up out of here. Talk about it. Who got kicked out?
Get him out of here, coach.
Hey,
Kyle Lowry
man,
gotta
Russell
take a
Westbrook
foul.
ain't gonna do shit for Chicago, man.
He probably did. Kyle Lowry is out of here.
What do you mean, nigga?
See him go.
Russell ain't gonna do nothing for Chicago, man.
Then they will. I'll tell you right now.
I ain't gonna
bro.
hold you though. If Russell Wilson do go to Chicago, if Russell Wilson do so to Chicago, that says a lot. I ain't gonna even say it. I ain't gonna say what I want to say.
Receiver with him. Then
I ain't gonna say nothing. Hey, listen,
He's more
Chicago.
accurate than Nick Trubisky.
When the last time Chicago had a black quarterback?
Yeah. They never had an elite quarterback ever in 100 years.
Chicago never had.
No, I mean, when the last time they had a black? When the last time they had a black quarterback? So if Russell Wilson goes there,
Black never had an elite quarterback.
no. I'm saying, no. Let me finish. They ain't had a black quarterback since I don't know how when. And Russell Wilson goes there, that says a lot. I'm gonna leave that there.
Shoot, Chicago wanted Deshaun Watson. What that tell you? They probably want to make one of those two
Shit, they don't want no. They don't want Deshaun Watson. They would have picked him.
Oh yeah, that too.
Let's
Oh,
go.
yeah. That was a stupid mistake what Chicago
People
did.
think like that about the Giants too.
Man, I ain't gonna hold you though.
Let's
man.
go. Okay, that's how we get it done, y'all. That's
Well,
how we get it done,
I
y'all.
don't know what type of plug Russell Wilson be part of, man, but he don't get. Listen, he can get away with anything. I don't understand it.
Hey,
You got Jameis Winston taking $1 million contracts, and this man so for you can call out his teammates.
okay, that was wrong. That
I
was
want to
wrong.
see
I'll give
Russell
you that.
Wilson go to the
I'll give you
Bears.
that.
I think that they'll give him.
I'm just saying that man got that man.
Knock it down, Zach Levine.
Hey, I told Anti this, man. Russell Wilson got more white privilege than any black quarterback ever seen.
Hey man,
Man, Russell Wilson be getting a lot of passes. He be getting a lot of passes.
He got more. Listen, he got white privilege, man.
This what I like to see, y'all. We got 9 players.
Listen, you know, I knew something was up though. Like in the final straw though, when he was in the Super Bowl next to Roger Goodell, I was like, all right now. That was like the last straw. Now, like, all right, you ain't no regular black quarterback. Now you ain't no. I can't put you in that category.
that Colin Banks ass motherfucker.
It's because he won Walter Payton Man of the Year. But it's
Zach
because
Levine for 3.
likes him. That's it. Media
I think Russell Wilson.
Media
He's the most media like black quarterback I ever seen, man.
Yes, no, that's
Yeah, because
He more like than Patrick Mahomes.
yes, because he has a Christian-based like lifestyle. You know, he always
It's
puts
not
God
even.
first.
No, it's not even that. Listen, it's a lot of Christian black folks.
Big reason. A big reason. You don't hear him
It's a lot of
he's a good two-shoes quarterback. Good two-shoes ass nigga.
He get more love than Tony Dungy. Tony Dungy's a Christian man.
Yeah, how the media talk about Mahomes. He'll
good,
take like the 7th
Numbers
best
speak for
quarterback in the league.
I'm not saying he not good. I'm just saying how he getting treated. I ain't gonna take away his talent. But he gets treated differently, man. Like he gets
treated nice. He gets treated
When you
nicely.
ever Wilson get angry, like just like straight out, like cuss his players out. Except don't bring up this year, like when he cussed out that online player. But I'm saying like when you see him cuss out one of his own teammates or get mad, Go.
I know. Offensive line, he was cussing them out. He was good. Offensive line coach.
No, I ain't talking about that.
Offensive line. You know something wrong with your offensive line, or you arguing. Like you got to yell at. Like that's
That
kind
nigga
of
had the
crazy.
last throw. That trash is fucking. What the fuck that nigga gonna do, my nigga? You can't beat
Offensive
up
line coach. When the offensive line coach calls you out, something wrong. Offensive line coach calls you out, something wrong.
I called it.
Hey, you remember when he first did that interview with Dan Patrick, right? It was like, they allowed him to get sacked 400 and some times. They don't get him no protection. And then like the next day, PFF comes out with the stat. Russell Wilson caused 100 and something sacks.
That's crazy, man. Listen,
he gets sacked the most, man. He about to be up there too. He about to be the most sacked quarterback ever. I'll be pissed off my damn self.
But no.
Tom Brady don't get that.
Yeah, Trump. That's his fault because he holds on to the ball.
Because he run back. When sometimes your linemen don't know you doing that. When you run it back, create more space.
Yeah, but that's the thing with mobile quarterbacks. Mobile quarterbacks are usually the quarterbacks that get the most sacks. They get most.
But he loses a lot of yards, but he got a lot of yards for loss. But how many yards of loss he gets though?
Right. I criticize him on that. He should throw the ball early out of bounds. I said that before.
Shit, Rodgers throwing out of bounds every time.
Getting more sacks, that's not true, right? Most of the sacks happen in the pocket.
Shit, you gotta make something out of nothing.
But no,
you feel what I'm saying? I get what you said.
I know what I'm saying. When the offensive line is blocking, they're blocking with the intention. You got 2.5 to 3 seconds to get rid of the football. When you hold up the ball 4 or 5 seconds, that's why you take sacks. That's why he takes a lot of sacks. He holds on to the football. He does not throw the football with timing.
No anticipation whatsoever.
None.
Okay, then all right. I give you that. This nigga should be Aaron Rodgers then. I'll give you that.
He'll never be Aaron Rodgers though, but he need work on anticipation.
I'm saying when Aaron Rodgers throw it out. If he don't see his checks, he don't see his position. He can throw the ball, he throw it out.
Right, but Aaron Rodgers throws the ball with timing. It's not even throwing the ball; it's just throwing the ball.
All these
quarterback's job is to protect the offensive line as much as the offensive line job is to protect the quarterback.
All right, hold on. Let me close it out for this post game real quick.
I'm blocking. They go. Basically, they play. They go against Aaron Donald. I'm like, what are you doing?
No. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. All right. Bulls win 118-195. Good team effort. Good way to bounce back off a 2-game losing streak. What I like to see the most is the great team effort. Billy Donovan's new lineup. I guess it worked because we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 players scoring double figures today. 9 players scoring double figures. Paul Patrick Williams go at a career high 23 points today. And if I were to tell you that the Bulls will win by 20 plus points and Zach LaVine scoring 15 points, you would say I'm crazy. Nobody wouldn't even believe that. But yeah, the Bulls had definitely a great team effort. They took advantage of the Raptors. Even though we gave up 32 points for normal power, it always seemed like one guy gets to go off on the Chicago Bulls. But they held together, 33 points in the fourth quarter. Usually give a lot of points up in the fourth. Great team win. It was a good team effort. That's what I like to see out of the Bulls. They need to play like this more often. Bulls' next game will be Tuesday against the OKC Thunder, looking to bounce back off that. So now the Bulls are at a 17-20 record, and they are the 11th seed now, right? And they're right under the Raptors. So they're out of the play-in spot at this point in time. So they will have to play better all the way around, but they need to play. This is the type of team effort game that I would like to see from them. They have to keep it this way. I think actually because the Raptors are going to drop down. So no, we should be the 10th seed because the Raptors lost. They're 21, so we're going to be tied, and we should have the tiebreaker over them. So good team effort, but the Bulls still have to do more if they want to push in to be a legit playoff contender for the play-in spot. So Chirac Bulls definitely got the W, and why I definitely take my screen off, share. I know it's gonna take a
Am I
minute.
having a March Madness show?
Good.
I was thinking about it. I don't know.
Madness.
I was thinking about it.
Hold on.
Shit, man.
Okay. Now, what I wanted to talk about is I put it up. Okay, let me see. CBS Sports. We're gonna go to CBSSports.com and pull this up. 'Cause I know we was chopping it up about football during the stream. We gotta talk about this right here, man. Okay. And if it loads up, okay.
Yo, I want to see his reaction when he signed that contract. That's all I want to see. That's all I want to see.
But he know what the contract is. Saints agreed to a 4-year, $140 million extension, freeing up $7.5 million in cap space.
I won't be surprised if you start over James Winston, man. I'm done.
He's not going to start over him.
Hold on, wait, Kid Trunks. Read this first paragraph. Read the first paragraph for you so you can understand. Look, Taysom Hill and the Saints agreed to a contract restructuring. The restructuring is a 4-year, $140 million extension. All years are voidable as the deal frees up $7.5 million in cap space. His contract includes a $9 million signing bonus and a $1.4 million guaranteed roster bonus and a $1 million guaranteed base salary plus incentives.
That's funny as hell.
So look, pretty much
this money.
Number,
that's dead money.
It just make it look like that. He got a $10 million signing bonus and he getting paid $2 million right now. He on a $2 million contract.
Right. Which is what he would have gotten this year anyway because of how his previous deal was structured. They just add the extension so they have a reason to restructure the deal to change his guaranteed salary into a roster bonus. That's what frees up the cap space.
Yep. So they just gave him money in a signing bonus.
Yep. Basically.
Is he still getting $140 million?
No.
Never getting that.
Not even close to it. So now my whole point is
go ahead. I want to say about this contract, right? If he was to go out there, say that he was to go out there on the field and he's playing, right? Mm-hmm. And he plays up to the potential of a quarterback that deserves this contract, they would have to restructure this because how small the guaranteed is.
He got incentives though.
No, if he goes out there and have like a top 5 season, top 10 season or something like, they're gonna have to restructure that anyway. Even if
they would do that, one, because it would help their cap long term, but two, they'll put more money in his guaranteed money in his pocket anyway. But the fact is, he's not going to go out and play quarterback for them next year as a starter. He's going to be what he was the last few years, which is a gadget player.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody gonna be jumping.
And then the reason why I wanted to talk about this was because the first reaction, Kid Trunk's reaction is a perfect example. He said, "What the hell? Taysom Hill got $140 million." And now it's really just these voidable fake contracts that the NFL is taking advantage of, pretty much adjust the people's contract. As I said, the NFL is such a dirty game, man. They just adjust your contract and just do anything. It helps the team. You know, you can have more salary cap space, but I just want to know how you guys feel about these voidable contracts in general.
I mean, listen, these teams can only do what the Players Association agrees with the league that they can do with these contracts. So at the end of the day, it comes back down to the Players Association, not necessarily looking out for the best interest of the players, long term. So can't be mad when these teams do this, what the business allows them to do. So, it is what it is.
They always lose in a negotiation.
Hey, Mac, I'm gonna drop that link.
They always
salute.
I forgot what made them like shrimp up and sign that last deal. but somebody they was negotiating like the
True, King?
stuff,
Is
right?
that you, True?
You said what, Sean?
My boy, true.
I said they was negotiating a revenue split and stuff. I remember the players was rebuttaling a little bit.
My boy, true, knocked out, boy.
It was something about
Yeah, I knew
it was
it
a
was true.
reason why they had to back down and sign the CBA.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah.
But these voidable contracts, they all agreed on by the player to help the team out.
Right. Yeah.
I mean, I ain't forcing nobody to do it, right?
Right. Because again, at the end of the day, if you're from the player standpoint, right, it's like, listen, you're not going to play at that cap number next year that he was on, which he never was. So from his standpoint, it's like, listen, I get to stay another year in New Orleans, and I get to put, $7 to $8 million in my bank account, and I still, if I'm on the roster, I still get this salary, and I get this guaranteed roster bonus. It just makes sense for him. That's how the business is structured. You literally I'm sorry, Sean, but I always tell guys, when you see a guy sign a contract in the NFL, if it's a 6-year deal, it's really a 3-year deal. It's not a 6-year deal. It's really about a 3-year deal. That's why teams structure it the way they can, so they can get inside deals.
Hello, we got
they need to.
my boy Jake.
What's happening, everybody?
What's up, J Mac?
What up? We got my boy J Mac in the track. Salute, J Mac.
Salute, man. What y'all talking about, man? I saw you on there. I had to go on, come on and do some love, bro.
Talking about
Salute. I appreciate it.
I just saw Taysom Hill. He signed a big contract, huh?
Yeah.
A big fake contract, yeah.
Well, if you the Saints, you make your bed, you lay in it. They sometimes when you promise somebody something, and then you got to stick to it. They Sean Payton, pretty much promised him he was going to be the next man up. So, hey,
they gave him a run when
you better get it done.
That's not sustainable the way he was playing. Yeah. Talking about winning the Super Bowl, they're not finna win one, not like that.
Hold on, let me ask for Phoenix. Hey man, look, man, it's part of everybody know we go through during the season, man. But we was gonna beat them regardless, so it didn't even matter. But salute, man. Make sure you like, share, subscribe. If you want to talk sports too, bro, hit that StreamYard link right above you, man. But look, man, it is what it is. Everybody go through COVID protocol. But no, our problem with these voidable contracts is just like I said, I think this is gonna be the new norm. That's what everybody's gonna do. Just we're gonna give you an extension. We say it's voidable pretty much, and then
give niggas these fake ass contracts.
I think that's like only the third person I've seen with that is him, Brady, and Big Ben. Yeah, you can count Mahomes under that.
I don't think Mahomes is voidable, but his contract ain't that long though.
Mahomes' contract is different because what Mahomes has in his contract are what are called rolling guarantees, right? So, for example, if Mahomes is on the Chiefs roster in March 2024, his contract then for 2025 becomes fully guaranteed. Mm-hmm. But only a few guys have that in their deal. So, like Aaron Rodgers has it, Aaron Donald has it, but very few guys have that in their deal.
Hold on, wait. Okay. Real here, Raps fully loaded. Beat the Bulls squad. Do you realize they beat the Bucks twice? But okay, I understand that, but they didn't win today. You gotta think about this. It's the regular season. Anybody can win on any time of the day. Y'all just take that L, Phoenix. Look, Phoenix, if you want to come on the live panel, you can hit that link. You can hit that link up top, man. You can hit that link.
Oh, he said the Raptors beat him if they.
Oh my goodness, we got Matt Nagy in the chat. Man. You need to change your offensive schemes, man. You need to do something else.
What?
No, it ain't his scheme. It's Trubisky.
I mean, his quarterback that he asked for said his offensive scheme was trash. Nick Foles said it was trash. So
Nick Foles.
What?
Super Bowl winning quarterback, man.
Super Bowl.
He said they getting Russell.
Yeah,
what y'all gonna give us for Russell?
Nick Foles to do it for 16 games before he start.
No, man, hit that link to join the live panel. Everybody hit that link.
Pete Carroll need to go, man.
Yeah,
Either Russ or
I'm
Pete Carroll.
promoting Pete Carroll
Shit.
needs to lead. Pete
This
Carroll.
nigga, let me tell you, man, hold up. This nigga Pete Carroll want to run the ball, but our defense is not what it used to be. Cause when we start, right, check it out. We run the ball right, and we start playing, and our offense sometimes don't get that consistent. So boom, okay, the defense come up, and you know what they be doing in the on opposing teams with our defense, they be wasting so much time and either get a field goal or a touchdown. And we only got like 2 more minutes on the fucking clock in the quarter. And I'll be like, what the fuck? How the hell we gonna get a touchdown that easy? Because we're not that consistent passing some situations or even running the ball sometimes. So that's why I think Pete Carroll needs to stop, that little scheme he be doing sometimes. But Russell Wilson's not really agreeing with that. That's my
Plenty
honest
of coordinators though, like, cause he personally don't call plays on either side of the ball. It's just the way he do things is just stale now. That's just how I feel. Like the league has seen that. People, you
Here
gotta
come bees.
I know my team, man. I know.
not only look at the league, look at your own
yeah.
division, bro. Like you getting these
Salute,
young
bees.
coaches coming in and getting.
What are they doing, Bees?
Yeah, so again, what it is, and again, I hope Bees comes in to kind of explain this. Pete Carroll has an ideology how he wants to win football games.
Bees got explain
Right.
this.
That's how he's always been. He's always been ball control, play good defense. So running the ball is a form of ball control, but also a lot of it is, remember, go back to earlier this season when Russ started the season, Russ started out playing really, really good football. And then when they needed him to keep playing at that level, he couldn't sustain it. And he had his highest turnover games, and he ended up losing to Buffalo.
Yo,
Yeah, I agree with that.
wow. Yo,
Played like crap. So again,
What happened?
from their standpoint, it's like
look what Mac Nagy just said.
we're gonna let you, cook. He couldn't handle it because that's just not who he is. So, Pete Carroll knows what he's doing. Russ need to get his ego out the way, and be like, listen, I'm in a good situation. The grass is always greener, but that's just me.
Shoot, I don't respect what Russ doing for calling out the, criticizing the online. I don't respect that. I think he could have, did it in a better way. But I think it's just a situation where Russ probably had to. Right now, it looks like Russ just got to go. That's my honest opinion. Man.
He just exposing himself is all he doing because
I agree with you, man.
You can dislike Pete Carroll, but like Sean said, Pete Carroll likes to run the ball, control the clock, because that's how you win.
Defense, though.
That's how you win traditional football games.
If
Pete Carroll thought Russell Wilson could do what you think he can do, they wouldn't be doing that.
Right.
You got all them coaches over there, and none of them believe that he can get that done like that. Because they wouldn't do that. I mean, look at the rule changes, and they still run the ball more than they pass. Why?
They do be having.
I like Chris Carson. Yeah, I like him.
What's that, bro?
He's getting injured too much.
I say they do be having them dogs in the backfield, though. They be changing the game. Penny and Carson.
Carson and what's the other dude's name? Carson.
And Carlos Hyde this year.
Yeah.
Yeah, their biggest problem is Russell's biggest problem on that team is he hadn't been able. Carson, while he's good, he can't produce at the level that Lynch produced, game after game after game.
Yeah.
And that tight end they had, Will Dissly, he was a baller before he tore his Achilles. He came back late last year. He ain't really look like the same guy either.
You know what Russell knows? Russell knows he needs to get out of that division, right? No, I'm straight up. He ain't.
The Cardinals should be on.
The Niners looking to upgrade the quarterback. The Cardinals quarterback is better than him. And you got old boy coming from Detroit.
You said the Cardinals quarterback is better than him.
He is.
Kyler Murray?
Yep.
No.
Okay. Keep thinking that.
He got kind of exposed this year too when they kept him in the pocket.
But the thing with Kyler Murray is he may not be who you think he is as far as quarterback wise, his potential. But when I say better, I mean he operates from the pocket better than Russell.
Yeah, you don't even got to ceiling yet.
True
They
that.
they, they
You
can
better
run.
be better. You
Kyler
got the
Murray don't even got a ceiling
Sean
yet.
Hopkins in your second year in the NFL. So
Hey, bro, what do you mean? You got DK Metcalf, bro. You got Tyler Lockett. You had
Lockett
Doug Baldwin.
now.
but what if you take away Hopkins from Kyler Murray? Russell Wilson didn't really have that much
Hey,
great
bro.
help
Bro,
as he
D-Hop made Kyler Murray
at
this
first,
year, man.
except for Dog Baldwin.
I don't
You
know.
know,
I don't know. What do you think, Sean? You think he a better pocket quarterback than Russell?
I didn't say
I
pocket.
think
I didn't say
I think
pocket.
I think what
Kyler,
he does, what Kyler Murray does in the pocket
BRB,
again,
BRB.
and again, comes back to the simple things that Russell Wilson has never really done in his career. Is Kyler Murray has the ability to throw the ball with anticipation better than Russ does, right? But also Arizona schematically doesn't ask Kyler Murray to do things he can't do. Notice Kyler Murray, they don't ask Kyler Murray to drop back from under center and throw the football. They put him in shotgun a lot because that's where he's at his best. I'm telling you, like B said, they don't ask Russell Wilson to do more because they know what he can't do. He's just not that dude. Can you win with Russell Wilson as your quarterback? Yes.
so if Pete Carroll had Patrick Mahomes, he'll be flinging the ball everywhere like he is
They
right
would
now.
be I think the offense would be more open because Mahomes can do more.
Yeah, I mean your job as a coach
Even with
to be a good coach and survive in the NFL, you have your philosophy. But
Right.
when a player comes along, you change that philosophy.
Right. I'm gonna give you a good historical example, right? Don Shula. Before he had Dan Marino, the Dolphins were a ball control, pound you with the rock, 3 running back football team. Everybody said, well, he gets Dan Marino, what's he going to do? What did he do when he got Dan Marino? They opened that thing up. And he's an all-time winningest coach.
Yeah. See what Carroll what's the kid
All time
name?
winning quarterback.
The Carroll's approach keeps you in every game, even when you're not playing well.
Yeah.
Seattle rarely gets blown off the field.
and
They
they
have
hard to blow anybody off of the field either.
no, but they have an opportunity in the fourth quarter. What Russ has been really good at is Russ has made a play in the last 5 or 6 years in the fourth quarter to win games.
Mm-hmm.
Right? So if you keep the game close, Russ is very intelligent and he's very smart. Then you give him a chance to win. But notice that whole time, no matter how bad the Rams have been, they've been able to beat him. Why do you think that is? Because
Divisional opponents going to come
they,
at you hard regardless.
no, they make him throw from the pocket.
Yep.
They don't let him run around and scamper. They make him get it done from the pocket. So now if your running game, you can't run against them, you're going to lose every time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because that playoff game that was just embarrassing.
That looked horrible, man. Yeah.
I actually knew the Rams would beat the Seahawks. I actually knew that.
Of course, the defense was unstoppable, man.
That's what reminds me of when
I
Jared
actually picked the
Goff played that
Rams.
game.
I actually picked the Rams to beat the Seahawks.
I thought they beat Green Bay too, but
that was ugly.
what y'all think about
That
Green
was
Bay? Can they actually make it to the Super Bowl now? Like, are they just always hyped like how they always is? Like, because they had it all set up on a platter for them to make it to the Super Bowl. And they clearly choked that game away against Tampa.
Nah, they got beat by a better team. Tampa was better than them. See, Green Bay is getting it done with smoke and mirrors too.
Yeah.
Right? Once they lost that left tackle, see, when your offensive schemes are set up the way some of these teams are and you only have a certain amount of talent, once they lost that left tackle, they were done.
Yeah.
Because they really don't have that much talent. They got Jones, they got They got Adams. They got the quarterback, but their defense really ain't that. Their offensive line really ain't that. But schematically, they win a lot of games.
Yeah.
Right.
Because of coaching.
Yeah.
And you got Aaron Rodgers. But when you get down to those 3 or 4 teams left, that's why I always say, throw the regular season out the window. Only look at the games when you play playoff teams. Because football is about matchups. And the first matchup you got to win is the trenches. If you can't win that matchup, you ain't winning that game. Period.
In Green Bay, they always go out like bitches, dog.
Now, what
You
did
see how they lost to,
what did Tampa Bay do to them in the regular season?
yeah, they did them the same way San Fran
trounced
did them the year before.
They trounced them because their offensive line couldn't hold up.
Yeah. And keep in mind what Green Bay does schematically, right? It's very similar to what San Francisco does schematically, very similar to what the Rams do schematically. They want to run the football and base their play action and passing game off the run. So a lot of times when you watch Green Bay's offense and San Fran and the Rams, a lot of times they're in certain alignments. They're trying to set you up for something later in the game. So when the defense can throw that timing off and they can throw that scheduling off, that's when you can expose teams that don't have that level of talent on offense like B talking about.
Yeah, because like I told you, the only team when the playoffs started that actually could win the line of scrimmage against Tampa Bay was the Rams.
Yeah.
But once old boy got hurt against Seattle, they were done. They were cooked.
Yeah.
What's his name, Sean?
Aaron Donald.
Bakhtiari.
No, Aaron Donald. Once Aaron Donald got hurt in that Seattle game, Rams was done.
Yeah. And then think about even like New Orleans, right? New Orleans played Tampa well during the regular season, right? And they actually won the line of scrimmage for the most part in the playoffs. The problem was they couldn't overcome the turnover and giving Tampa the short field.
Mm-hmm.
But it's just you know.
Even look, even
Hey Bees, when you talking smack, I just got through eating steak 2 yards to my me eating noodles, so I just ate some steak.
I just had a bison ribeye with some Yukon Golds.
Oh look, you fancy, huh?
With some butter, some cheese, and some guacamole, bro. What you talking about? What you talking about?
Bees, I'm surprised you able to talk, man, after eating all that, bro.
you know he just woke up from a nap.
Oh,
woke
man,
up from that slumber.
It hit the spot.
Man,
I've been buying the shit out of that bison. Man,
you said bison? Is it good? Yeah. Is it good? I never had bison before.
Yeah, man. I
bison and buffalo? What was it?
Yeah, I think it's better than beef, bro.
Better than beef.
That's just my.
I heard. I ain't say I tried it before, but somebody told me goat was good. If y'all eat goat before.
Oh yes. Go try that, bro. It's really good. Get a chicken kebab.
Eat it, bro. That shit greasy as a motherfucker.
You gotta go to the Middle Easterns. They know how to cook this shit.
I made some goat curry. Every day I would get it. I had to scrape 2 inches of fat off the top of it so I could get to the food. It just kept coming up, man. A lot of fat.
No, I don't like heavy fatty food. Yeah, I don't like heavy fatty food. But what y'all was talking about now? Y'all still talking about the football contract?
What I was saying is, like, if you go back and look at the Super Bowl, Tampa Bay came out and they tried to throw the ball with Brady just dropping back. And the offense didn't go nowhere. After about the second down, third offensive series, they started handing the ball off. And that running game started to take over. And Brady was able to play action and do what he did. But if you would have just asked Tom Brady to drop back and beat the Chiefs, he wouldn't have been able to do it. And the Chiefs couldn't drop back and beat the Bucks. The Chiefs needed to run 40, 45 times in that game.
What the hell?
What?
No, I was checking something else out, man.
What
Hold
happened?
on. Man, the Grammys fucking rigged in a motherfucker, bro. I swear to God, man. But
All award
hey,
shows are kids can't stay woke.
Yeah.
you said what?
All award shows are stay woke.
Man, this some bullshit, bro. I don't like Megan that much, but I respect her. But how the hell she want new artists over be smoking?
Because
I just don't get that, bro.
Megan, hey, bro, Megan crossover, dog.
What you mean crossover?
She can
Like
sell to blacks or whites.
White people like her.
they like that because she's selling that. You know, I like.
Bro,
Hey, she ain't like that, man.
we not justifying it, bro. We're just telling you.
Just telling you.
Why you mad at Megan, man? What's going on, man?
Man, hold up, man. I don't hate Megan. She a good rapper. She all right. She better than some rappers that rapping right now. That's what I believe.
I disagree, bro. If she hits my radio, she gets no play.
Kids Trump. Let me tell you something, man. You think Stephen A. makes $10 million a year on ESPN because black people like him?
He's about Stephen A.
No, white people like him too.
That's my point. That's why this is just like V's point. That's why Megan is killing it like that.
That boy Renegade in chat.
Oh, what's up, Renegade? But I be seeing like you seen like in the gram, it was like with Cardi B and shit.
Renegade.
They talk about sexual shit and all. Okay, look, rap music, it won't 100% build on like provocative stuff and cussing and stuff. But listen, you want to put them up there, but you want to talk about like no Eminem, no none of that harsh shit. And you know, I just don't get it, man. They position this shit so well and they love that shit. But
Controversy. I'm gonna tell you like this: controversy, negativity, sex sales, bro. So if you're doing that, that's what gonna put you up front, bro.
That shit now, Cardi B trash though, man. People saying she a queen of rap, man. Take that shit off, man. She ain't no Lil Kim. Nicki Minaj. I think Nicki Minaj like queen of rap.
But she talking that fucking shit.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
You said what?
That's all you need her to do.
Say she talking that fucking shit.
Mm-hmm.
Well, okay, I'll give you that.
That's all you need her to do. And Nicki Minaj is the best female rapper of all time because she just it's just her longevity and what she successfully did. Hey, bro.
Let's be we're not
I know what I'm talking about music.
Hey, that's straight cap, dog.
I know what I'm talking about music.
I hate to say it.
No,
but
bro.
I hate to say it, bro. But she is, bro.
Beyonce to go to women.
Her longevity. No,
gonna do
Beyonce
that
not
either,
a rapper,
bro.
bro.
Man, hold up, man.
SB, if it was based,
Her longevity.
So Eminem the best rapper. If she sold the most records, Eminem the best rapper. Then.
SB,
People like that now. I like Eminem too, though.
She
no hate.
can't even fuck with it. She can't fuck with MC Light. I don't know what you talking about.
Yeah.
She can't fuck with Queen Latifah.
Nah, she baby, she better than them. But her longevity, she ain't nobody had no success like her in that long period of time.
SB, hold on, SB. If you want to talk about just pure longevity, the person who should be in that argument is Missy Elliott.
Thank you.
Missy has been doing it for 20 years.
But Missy Elliott wasn't the main. Like you got to think about this though. Like women,
because she a known dyke though. You know what I'm saying?
Women rap was dead for a long time, and Nicki Minaj is the only person carrying it, bro. Once people forget how she was rapping before she started doing that pop stuff, bro.
Yeah,
because she was rapping when she was the young money heavy. She was rapping.
Fake ass. When she put them titties and ass on her.
You goddamn right. Talk about it, man.
Hey, Sean, you can't argue. Here's what's crazy about SB. He'll tell you longevity. He'll tell you longevity in rap. He'll tell you longevity in football. But when it comes to that nigga LeBron, that nigga don't want to talk about that longevity. He cut that shit right off. Yeah, you busted. You busted.
First of all, I don't do that because I say that's cap. Because I be telling when y'all be trying to make y'all debates, make a debate for Jordan without saying 6 rings, and I say make a debate for LeBron without his longevity. Oh no, you can't do this. So that's cap. That's cap.
Ooh, you
That's 100%.
Longevity, not everything though.
That's my
No,
point.
I'm just saying because it was no
Because she
female
been
rap was
rapping the
dead,
longest.
bro. And
She
she
the
was,
GOAT. Now she ain't the GOAT player. There's
no, she
plenty
had
of
the
female
no,
rappers.
no. I didn't say because she was. I said she had the longest success. No matter
No,
how long we
Missy.
rap, a lot of
That
rappers
don't mean
rap
nothing.
long.
That
No,
don't mean
if
nothing.
you're talking about if you're talking about purely female rappers, that's Missy.
Yes.
Missy had a 10-year run where every time she dropped, it was hot.
Mm-hmm. I agree with that. Nicki Minaj did too.
I mean,
no, it wasn't no 10
that
years.
pop music. That was all pop music, man.
Yeah, she can't. Like I told you before, she can't. She can't fuck with MC Light,
And
bro.
you can't mess with MC Light. Point blank.
I don't give a fuck. She from Queens, nigga.
I mean, her longevity better than a lot of rappers. I'll give you that. But
but it's better
Man,
female rappers out here. Jean Grey is a better female rapper than freaking Nicki Minaj.
Man, she rapping with a fucking pedophile rat nigga, man. Fuck you talking about, man? Fuck out of here, bro.
Oh my god.
I ain't
Oh,
fucking with that shit. Yeah, I said it. Tell her I said that.
oh my god.
hey,
Fuck you
SB,
talking about?
What's up?
she
What's
ain't
up?
better. She ain't better than MC Light. She ain't better than what's old girl name from the Fugees?
Talking about
Lauryn Hill. Oh yeah,
She can't
Lauryn
fuck
Hill.
with
I
Lauryn
forgot about
Hill.
her queen.
Quiet as kept. She can't even fuck with Eve. To be honest with you.
Ain't none of these
Now,
females can
look,
fuck
you
with Lauryn
talking
Hill.
about people who career was short. Nicki Minaj's career was long.
I'm
Like I
just
said,
saying when you say best rapper, dog. When you say best rapper,
Oh,
it don't
yeah,
matter how
music-
long your career was.
I mean, she had more success.
Oh, so
What? Well, yeah, like she had.
hey, you see that shot, baby? I didn't eat them noodles. I left them.
Noodles.
Hey, you see that nigga?
Stop it.
I didn't eat them noodles. Hey, baby, I didn't eat them noodles.
Yo, son, you crazy, man. Crazy.
Oh, man. Now we finna have to go there. Okay, let's look up a list. I ain't finna,
Holy shit, bro! Hey, the Pelicans beat the shit out of Clippers.
Smack
Didn't
the
they?
shit out. Smack the shit out them, boy.
Uh-huh.
That boy
Okay.
Zion,
God
boy.
damn, man. What the fuck?
Nigga become serious.
But the Clippers just couldn't make no shots.
So I'm not gonna be the person to cap. Here go the wrong way.
Put the scoreboard. You gonna put the number up? SB.
Zion was like fucking 15 for like.
Let's check out this list right here. This is a list for.
Oh, you talking about okay.
all-time rank? Nicki Minaj. Let's check it out.
Better not be Nicki Minaj in that number one spot, bro. I'll tear this bitch up, man.
Hey,
one.
Hold up, man. You can't even show this list, nigga.
You sure? You want me to go? I already looked at it. You sure?
Feminist bitches made
No,
this
what I'm
shit.
saying is you pulled up a list.
Revenge of the ugly bitches, my nigga.
And I don't even care who
Hold on
on it.
for a second. Hold on a second.
Revenge of the ugly
Missy
bitches.
Elliott.
But you just didn't want the list though. But you just didn't want the list. Look at you.
Who's at the top of the list? I'm sorry. Who was at the top?
Missy Elliott. Missy
Okay,
Elliott.
thank you very much. That's all I have to say. Okay.
Yeah, I still gotta. I mean, I agree with you, Sean.
Yeah,
She at
Missy
the
Elliott
top.
just did a Super
But
Bowl.
this nigga went to a South China Morning Post to pull up a rap.
South China. What?
Hey, this nigga went to South China Morning Post.
What you trying to say, man? You can't trust Americans.
Hey, go through the list. Go through the list. I just peeked that.
Look, man. This is the first.
Hey, I know. Go ahead. Go through the list, SB. I just looked. I'm like,
SB, go ahead somewhere, man.
Shoot.
What's South China know about rap, SB?
I know about rap.
They don't even. My list don't even want to load up no more, man. Let me get about it, man. Hold on.
Hey, you saw who was listed first. So
it was number
South
one.
China, nigga.
Missy Elliott, you already know.
I was
Because
actually expecting that list to agree with you because once I seen it, thought there was some straight fuckery going on right there, SB.
And roll it. It's a South China Post.
Longevity, huh? Now let me see this.
Longevity.
Say longevity.
She made a song with a rat, nigga, man. Fuck that
Okay,
nigga.
now I went to another list. It's the Mercury News. Missy Elliott is number one on this list. Salt and Pepper number 2. Left Eye. Lauryn Hill. I think it's the same list, but they just copied. MC Light number 6. The Brat 7, Nicki Minaj 8, Trina number 9, Queen Latifah
Trina.
10.
Yeah, the Warrior Prince, the Diamond Princess.
Yeah,
You got you some Trina tracks, huh, BDs? You got you a couple Trina tracks. You be
I don't
listening.
even listen to Trina like that, man. For real.
Trina back in the day was
Back in the day, though.
was a thing, yeah.
She was like that back in the day. She was
Oh,
good.
she was hot back in the day, bro.
Another list. Top 10 female rappers. The Chicago Tribune. Number 1, Missy Elliott. Number 2, Salt Pepper.
Chicago Tribune.
Number 3, TLC. 4, Lauryn Hill. 5, 6, MC Light. Okay, I missed. I guess. Wait, did I miss one? Whatever. Okay, TLC was the one. Okay. MC Light 6, The Brat 7, 8. Nicki Minaj. The same one listed the other one. Same list as the other one. So far, Missy Elliott like she been number 1 on every list I'm looking at.
Hey, go.
Let them know, MacDef. We going to the playoffs.
Who you talking about? Chicago?
Okay. Yeah, but he really a net. He really a net.
Chicago. Is he talking about Brooklyn or Chicago? Because with Mac Def, you never know.
He a Brooklyn fan.
Mac
Def definitely.
He a Brooklyn fan.
He a Brooklyn Bulls fan.
When you start being a
your Bulls,
all right, I'm about to say
Brooklyn Bulls.
How about that?
Okay, here go another one. This is from another one. Okay, it is Lauryn Hill is number 1, Queen Latifah number 2, Missy Elliott number 3, Nicki Minaj number 4, Lil Kim number 5. I was saying all these lists and nobody had Lil Kim on. I was surprised at that.
Yeah.
Foxy number 6, Eve 7, The Brat 8, Rod Digger 9. Oh, forget about Rod Digger. MC Light 10. It's crazy. All these lists got like Nicki Minaj is like the front picture, but her ass be like 5th.
She not like that. She not like that.
So, man.
You make pop music. On them white girls be loving that shit, man.
That's the power of her looks, man. That's all that is. She's smart.
Big titties and big ass, nigga. What?
I think that Pop Hug trying to go pop messed her up though. Go ahead, MacDef. Bring your capping ass on the panel, MacDef.
She ain't tricking me, man. They gonna put Cardi B up there too, bro. Watch. I'm telling you right now, man.
Mac Kellerman. No, Cardi B ain't gonna be up there because she don't write none of her songs.
They gonna put her up there. Watch this. In a couple years, they gonna put her up there.
I don't think old girl wrote her song.
Who? Nicki Minaj?
Yeah, I don't think.
No, she write all her songs. She write all her songs.
I don't think so.
No,
I don't believe the pop songs, but no, Safari don't write her stuff because that's the case. Why Safari so garbage?
Safari is not like that, man.
You want me to play a Safari freestyle for you?
What you got for
No,
tonight?
please don't. Please don't.
Nah, this Detox Tea, man. I'm cleaning my system, man. Yeah.
Nicki Minaj getting back off when they broke up, man. Come on, man.
She was starting with pop. Yo, maybe I'll play a Safari freestyle right now.
No,
chill, relax, man.
She started.
Here's the jerk chicken up on the sun. Sunday school. Exactly how Safari gonna be.
Yeah, he garbage. He trash. Now, Shorty brought her own rap.
But he better as a ghostwriter for Nicki Minaj.
Hey, SB, did you know Lamont going live right now?
Is he?
Is Lamont going live?
He going premium.
Hey, hold on. Did Lamont even got a channel?
You talking about FY Sport? Yeah.
Yeah, he don't even be on no more.
What you mean? He got a YouTube. It's live. Yeah, he live.
He's on right now. He's on right now.
What are you talking about?
March Madness.
He can have that shit.
He's talking about March Madness.
I don't be messing with college basketball like that.
Hey, I'm just waiting on my my all-time pro team to smack the shit out of everybody team. That's all I'm waiting. That's the bracket I want to see.
Talking about team you will pick with your own two hands? What?
I didn't know.
Oh no, the team. SB, you didn't have a team, did you? Oh, you didn't have a team.
I'm waiting on do this big three. Okay, wait, Bees. I was talking to Sean and J Mac. You in too? Because you know I'm finna do the. I'm put this right here. Oh my God, the big three thing. Ranking all the big threes. And I was asking that I missed out the big three. Sean and True gave me a couple, but so far what I got is MJ Pittman, Rodman, Magic, Kareem Worthy, Bron, Wade, Bosh, Duncan, Parker,
don't belong in there.
Ginobili.
Brown Wade
Huh?
watch don't belong in the
Well,
list. How many teams?
No, it's a whole list. We're gonna go through it. It's gonna be like 20. Okay, then
Hey,
Curry, Durant, Thompson, Malone, Stockton, Hornacek, Shaq, Kobe, Fisher, Bird, Malone. Bird, Mikhail Parrish, Kyrie, Harden, Durant, Wilt, West, Baylor, Russell, Sam Jones, Havlicek, Isaiah Dumar, Lambeer. Is that Kareem, Oscar, Bobby D, Dr. J, Moses Malone, Mo Cheeks, Walt Frazier, Willis Reed, and Dave Butcher. Curry, Thompson, Draymond, Elvin Hayes, Wes Unseld, Earl Pearl, and Bill Russell, Bob Cousy, and Tom Heisman.
yeah, you should take Mo
Russell
Cheeks.
going off.
Hold on, you should take Mo Cheeks off and put Andrew Toney on that.
Andrew Toney?
For Dr. J and Moses Malone.
Okay.
So that's the 83 squad.
Yeah.
And
Going
also,
off by talent.
that next one you got, you should take Dave the Butcher off and put Earl the Pearl on that.
Earl the Pearl on that one too? Okay. Yeah, because we're going to do two. We're going to do two categories, pretty much just like ranking the big three from what they achieved and how they good. But then we're just going to want to do it just talent standpoint was how good they was together and how good they are individually as a player. And when they play together, you know what I'm saying? So we can put so we can pretty much see where would the Kyrie, Durant, and Harden big three would rank. That's how we're gonna do it. I might go live Tuesday. I'm thinking about doing Tuesday maybe.
Mac, I done told you, you ain't a 90s dude. You a 2000s dude.
You say he's born 87.
When you born don't matter. He wasn't watching none of them games when he was 9.
Born in 87, I rock the 90s.
I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna cap. Like I had to go back and watch all the.
Well,
you a I had to go back and watch all the.
He a 49ers fan? Damn.
Yeah. Oh, he gonna tell me he was a big Dwight Clark running lot fan. Man, get the hell out of here with that.
And shut your channel down for rooting for the Gators. That's the other thing too. We're not doing that.
Yeah, he talking about when the old what's his name, the ball coach was there, Spurrier.
Mm-hmm.
They were good in the early 90s, late 80s, but I was actually starting to fear them this past year.
Here go Mac Duff right here.
When they hired who they hire, who they coach right now.
Damn mother.
Man, stop capping about my teams, man.
He a good coach.
Yeah, no, he's a good coach.
No, bro, them ain't your. I mean, they your teams, but don't be talking about they was your teams in the 90s.
Yeah, the first game I ever saw Michael Jordan.
Whatever your mama bought you.
I was at the Olympic game when they played in Portland, the Dream Team, when they had an exhibition game.
Who they playing?
I watched them. I was at the game.
Who did they play in that first game?
I don't know. I was 5 years old. The first game I ever saw Michael Jordan play. First of all, the first game I ever saw Michael Jordan play that I remember as a kid, he hit 63 in game 1. I cried when he retired. What is you talking about?
Oh my god.
By the way, for the record, it was cute.
Hey man, I could tell you the same thing. I could say the same thing. Oh man, with my older people.
Y'all can't say y'all talking about a kid's what a kid was watching when he was young. Yeah, the first athlete you hear about is Jerry Rice and Michael Jordan. So I ran with that squad.
Right.
Period.
Yeah, SB, did you have
so what?
San Antonio on there?
Bandwagon.
Yeah.
Parker Ginobili.
Okay.
So a kid first hearing Michael Jordan and Jerry Rice, you a bandwagon. If that's the person, if that's the athlete you hear about as a kid, you rocking their shoes. That's who I roll with, and I ain't jumped off the bandwagon yet.
It's called Jordan
I'm a Bulls, Niners fan. Hockey, I'm Red Wings. Yeah, black man can watch hockey.
Wayne Gretzky,
That's not impressive. You want to impress me? Go to the game without a coach. Then holler.
This what I'm gonna do. This is what I'm gonna do when y'all come here, Cap. Now I'm gonna download this video. So when I get the cap, this is gonna pop up right here.
I just need to know who you're directing it to. I need to know who you're directing it to.
Stop the cap. Y'all heard that?
Oh man.
Nah, I ain't get shit over here, man.
Y'all ain't here. I don't know why it ain't played then. Okay, whatever. I got the sound.
Not
Maybe because your mic,
Niggas stop capping.
I don't even understand Kappa.
All right. Renegade, you always be
Stop
capping, man.
What?
Hey,
No,
Renegade,
man,
come
because my
on.
Bulls
Renegade pop
is
right
back,
up in the
so
premiere like, yeah, the Bulls finna take that L. I'll be like, yeah, man, we finna win.
yeah, they mad we going to the playoffs.
Yeah, we gonna make it to the playoffs. We just smacked.
We don't need to trade. We don't need to make no trades. We just need to keep
Bulls.
everybody we got, make the playoffs. Let the
Hold up,
young
bro.
guys run in the playoffs,
How
and
you
then
gonna make
Two
the
Bulls
playoff?
fans up in there.
what you mean? We gonna make that 7th, 8th
Playoff.
seed?
No, you
We're
ain't.
not gonna do that.
The only team you can hope come up out of there is the Knicks. The rest of them teams ain't falling
What?
out. Atlanta ain't going no
All right,
further than they are. Indiana, as a matter of fact, now they got Karis LeVert. They gonna jump up in there
I agree with that.
because he played
Let's
last night, huh?
let's dissect this then. Okay. So right now the Bulls are at the 10th spot with the Raptors going down, and Kyle Lowry might be on a trade block, so Kyle Lowry might be gone. So they could be dropping out. You got the Pacers. I don't believe the Hawks are gonna keep playing good. So right now, let's say we can all say these top five. Hold on, wait. We can all agree that these top 5 teams are gonna be locked in the playoffs. Philly, Nets, Bucks, Heat, Celtics. We can say that's a lot, right? We ain't gotta talk about these 5 teams.
Okay.
Anybody else think think one of these teams not gonna get put out?
No, they all gonna make it. They all gonna make it.
Okay, boom. So now we're gonna go from 6 to 11. We got the Hornets, the Knicks, the Hawks, the Pacers, the Bulls, the Raptors. The Wizards not gonna make it, even though they are playing better. I can definitely see the Hawks not be making out, and I can see the
We
Hornets.
better than the Knicks, the Hornets, and the Hawks.
Hold up.
Right.
You got a 3-game lead on the Wizards. How you gonna say they ain't gonna make it?
They've been playing bad. I mean, they finally getting together though, but
all they gotta do is beat you head to head.
Look who you counting out. You counting out Beal and Hustle Westbrook.
They finna tank. They finna tank.
Y'all, you ain't got nobody like
you. I think they're gonna make it. I think they're gonna make it.
Come on, man.
The Wizards is gonna tank. The Bulls is better than the Hornets, the Hawks, and the Knicks. We better than all 3 of them teams. We gonna make it.
They gonna. I think the Wizards gonna get that last spot.
Y'all tripping. They gonna tank before they try to make the playoffs.
Hey, the Wizards lost 5 of their last 6, and you only 3 games ahead of them.
Yep.
You know Westbrook want to play KD in the first round
and get beat for what?
He still want to play him.
Get beat.
If I was Wizards management, I'd tank and wait for it and get a lottery pick to go with them too. And they still got that whatchamacallit, that one boy, that 1-year-old boy. He nice.
You talking about the dude they drafted this year? I don't know his name.
Yeah, I forget it. Danny Avila or something.
Avila, yeah,
Danny.
He nice though.
Danny.
They need to really build around him. I'd be trading. I'd be rebuilding if I was a Wizard.
Today we just adjusted our lineup and show how we look when we kind of got like a playmaker running the guard. 9 players in the Bulls scored double digits, man. We scored 9 players scored double-digit points. And I think what's the name had a triple-double too. Actually, Sadaransky had a triple-double. So now we get like Alonzo or something. It's a wrap.
Hold on, let's look at this.
Stop trying to take our players. Get out of here. You see what we just did to you?
Y'all don't even
get out of here, man.
So let's look at the Bulls.
Our players.
Mm-hmm.
Chicago has the 22nd. Has the 22nd.
One of the best offenses in the league.
No, easiest schedule left.
No, we are better offense than y'all.
No,
we are
I'm
better
saying
offense than y'all.
And then let's look at
barely.
Let's look at the Magic. What is that team?
And the Knicks. The Knicks got a top 5 bad schedule, so the Knicks gonna drop.
The Wizards
top
got the 4th.
Wizards
got the 4th hardest schedule remaining.
Mm-hmm. They do too.
They won tonight, didn't they?
They got the 4th hardest schedule.
No, I think they lost. They on a 3-game losing streak, actually.
Damn, they lost and they had their lead.
Yeah, they in the 3.
Oh, there go Curry's MVP.
I know the Clippers got smashed tonight, boy.
Yeah, the Clippers got beat, right?
Yeah, they got smashed.
They got smacked.
Zion was out there looking like Superman.
And then, so now I got a question too. We were talking about that while B's trying to get his notes together to try to debunk why the Bulls are making the playoffs. It ain't happening, brother. We making the playoffs. Stop hating. Was Joel Embiid hurt And let's just say this hurt his MVP chances. Who the next man up?
Harden.
You already know.
Either Harden or Donovan Mitchell, probably.
No
James Harden.
I say Joker.
Donovan Mitchell.
Joker done been losing, man.
Anybody?
Only thing that hurt
Where
Joker is
the
the losses.
Nuggets at? Where
They've
the
been losing
Nuggets?
to a lot of. They've been losing to a lot of sorry teams.
They fifth, and he
the
just
Nuggets
lost
are
to
the fifth
Dallas.
seed.
What are you trying to say?
No, I think I told
That's
you
what they
wrong.
hurt now.
SB.
What happened?
The Wizards have the 22nd easiest schedule remaining.
Okay.
Right? The Wizards,
Oh Lord.
the Hawks.
That's not good. For you
Both
Bulls.
those teams ahead of you. The Celtics have the easiest schedule remaining, followed by the Jazz, the Heat, the Pistons, the
Yo,
Nets,
son.
Hawks,
Oh, God.
and your Raptors have an easy schedule.
Oh.
Chicago.
We good though.
No, Chicago is 8th. They have the 8th hardest schedule, and the Lakers are
Damn.
7th.
You're done.
So who plays the for the play
Go
in?
in.
7th and 8th, or 8th, 9th, or 8th and 9th?
I think it's 7, 8, 9, 10.
7, 8, 9, and 10.
7,
7, 8, 9, and 10.
No playoffs for you, just like us. SB.
7, 8, 9, and 10.
Oh,
that's
gotta
crazy.
chill.
Yo, son. Yo, son.
So the
Man,
Knicks got the work to
we
do.
could beat the Hawks and the Hornets. I'm not worried about them teams.
I think the Hornets gonna fall off.
I think LaMelo Ball should be in the MVP race, though.
Hawks getting rid of their coach. They about to get
What?
Oh my
get a
God.
new spark.
What did he say?
Hey, yo, hey.
We're not doing that.
Stop the cap. Look, we not capping, all right? Stop with all
LaMelo
this
Ball,
cap.
he should be top 5 right now. MVP.
We're not doing that.
No.
Mac
You
Def
got-
the capper.
I know you.
You be
I don't
joking.
know. You look at his impact.
I know you
capping.
joking.
Shit.
You got to start looking at his impact.
No, you're joking. You're joking.
If that's the case, look, you sound like the people. This is another point I was getting to too. Bees, because I asked Bees and J Mac, and I don't know if Kid Trunks. I don't know if Kid Trunks is on the panel. Is Chris Paul an MVP candidate for real? Because I was on a Knicks podcast, and they were saying he had with Embiid being now Chris Paul MVP. I say no.
Hell no.
Donovan Mitchell over him. No, Chris Paul ain't no MVP candidate.
No,
What? What they lost?
he's not.
Yeah, he ain't got no numbers.
Facts.
I mean, no, they got the number
Yeah,
2
but-
seed though. He definitely making a difference, but I just feel like MVP that's going too far. You know, MVP that's going too far.
No.
And honestly, I feel like this, in my honest opinion, if the Nuggets was the third seed or higher, Joker would have been leading MVP this whole year. But it just
I agree.
The Nuggets
yeah,
wasn't
yeah.
winning.
Yes.
If it was a top 3 seed right now, yeah, they could
Yeah.
be taking over.
The
Yeah,
Suns,
either
the Phoenix
easy,
Suns
bro.
had a good bubble, so even without Chris Paul, I think they'd be
Nah, I don't think
seventh,
they'd
eighth
be.
No, sir.
Yeah, 7, 8
They
seed,
got-
I give you that, but they won't be this good. Yeah, they won't be
they
this
had to
good
have
that they
to make
is.
a real
Yeah,
play.
yeah. You can't devalue Chris Paul now.
They tried to do that with Ricky Rubio. Ricky Rubio trash. I keep telling
No,
everybody.
chill,
Everybody
chill,
talking about
chill
some.
out.
Yeah, go get Rubio. Rubio is a
He a
bum,
real
bro.
playmaker. Go ahead somewhere, man. Come on, man. Come on, chill
He
out.
He can't put the
doodle.
ball in. He can't put the ball in the
Hold
basket,
up.
man.
Ricky Rubio, yeah, he can't shoot like Chris Paul, but
Yeah,
Ricky
bro, that
Rubio,
nigga can't
he
shoot to
unlocked
life.
D Mitch. He the reason why that they beat the Choke KC Thunder with Hustle Westbrook and off play in the playoffs.
You
He
said
said
the choke.
OKC Thunder.
Choke KC Thunder. All right, you gotta chill.
Oh, really?
31.
Set out, man.
Hey,
31.
Renegade got me rolling.
okay. See,
That man said the choke KC Thunder. All right, I'm dead.
Choke KC.
Hey, put that on the t-shirt.
Choke KC Thunder. Yeah, you should. You should be selling them t-shirts, Renegade.
Choke KC.
The Choke KC Thunder.
Whoever Thunder fan, hey. Whoever
Mhm.
Thunder fan. Hey.
Yeah, okay. Did y'all see Anthony Edwards dunk on
Yeah.
Covington? Jesus.
Yeah, he man.
We got another one.
It's a poster waiting to happen, man.
Yeah, he is, bro. He a poster waiting to happen. We're gonna be looking back on all his dunks, man. He coming in like a young Vince Carter and a young Tracy McGrady, bro. He's like you don't want to be under the rim if you see him coming out, bro. He good for it.
Hey, that's a big loss by the Clippers, though.
Who they lose? Who got hurt?
Nobody,
son.
losing to the
Losing the
Pelicans.
game the way they did.
Yeah. That was a big loss.
Hey man, that nigga Zion. Hey.
Big Z.
Zion got to the basket anytime he wanted to.
Hey, look, I be telling y'all how they be playing.
Son. Shit, crazy.
Bro, he
Hey,
goes
that
straight
nigga
to the
Clippers
hole,
still in
bro.
the
Every
fourth
time
seed.
dribbling up.
Every time he touched the ball,
Yeah,
it's
they
like
still in the fourth
somebody you at risk. You at risk of getting actually hurt if you really try and defend that nigga. Like it's really like that with his big ass. For real.
Tonight he was
Niggas don't
playmaking.
be want to take that.
Yeah, they be running him up the court. They be dribbling up the court. He just go to the hole every
You know what
time.
I'm saying? Niggas don't be want to take no charges. No, they don't want to be getting in front of him.
Hey,
Nothing.
you know what's
Nothing.
crazy?
Like they be getting out of his way.
What's crazy is I just look. The Lakers got the same record as all the other teams, and they've been playing like trash.
Yep.
Right.
No
And I keep telling
separation.
everybody. Yeah, the Lakers get healthy, it's a wrap. But if they don't get healthy,
get healthy. That's all. Get healthy.
LeBron fans be panicking too much, bro. Soon as this is what I don't hate about. This is what I hate about LeBron fans. Any little adversity come their way, they get the panicking, bro. They get the panicking. They get the panicking. Trade this person, trade everybody. I'm like, bro, do you not forget how good this team is? They panic so fast,
They
bro.
definitely need to.
Talk about trade Marcus. Nigga, Marcus Saul in the playoffs.
Marcus Saul for the playoffs, bro. Lonzo Ball hit a dub.
Yeah.
Today, all right.
Right.
I don't think the Lakers want to see the Clippers or the Nuggets first
They
round.
just
though.
fought for that Jordan Knight pressure. That's all.
Why not?
That'll make it hard. That's a 6-7 game
If AD
series
not
waiting
playing,
to
Oh, what?
happen.
They gonna
Oh,
get
what?
swept.
You got to
bro.
play him anyway.
Exactly.
All right.
If
Play
AD
him
not playing,
in
they
the
gonna
first
get
round
swept.
if you want
Hey,
to.
Mac Dev, do you really believe a team says we don't want to play them in the first round, we want to play them in the third round?
Yeah,
Right.
I do.
No.
I believe that.
It don't matter.
I believe that. If you think that's the only team that could beat you, yeah, you want to play them in the third round.
Look,
First of all, they not thinking that they can beat them. They ain't thinking
okay,
that way.
Mac Dell, this is the glaring problem with the Clippers, bro. The highest person with assists is Kennard with 4 assists, bro. They don't have a point guard. Luke Kennard.
They
They
don't
don't
have
have
no
a
point guard, bro.
Hey, George Hill gonna help.
Kawhi, you can't force Kawhi Leonard to be a point
not
guard,
even that.
bro. You can't.
Hey,
And then
I'm telling you,
George Hill. Yeah.
here's
gonna
another
get
problem.
George
Go ahead, Beast.
No, they're gonna get George Hill.
And
But
this
that ain't gonna help the interior defense.
they ain't. They got to
The
fix
Clippers
that
is
too.
a trade away from
Exactly.
being the
Them
best
boys.
team
They
in the
can't
West, though.
trade
For
nothing,
real.
bro.
They can't trade nothing. They got to buy out. And then look, this is another problem right here.
I mean, not
You
defense.
see this?
Offense.
You see this name right here? When Reggie
What's that, Reggie
Jackson
Jackson?
is getting quality minutes at your guard position, you're gonna
Reggie
be
Jackson,
bad.
man.
Reggie Jackson is trash.
That's
Man,
why they
the
should
other
have done
thing-
their
the
best to get
other-
Rondo.
Other
They should have
thing,
done their best to get Rondo,
did
man.
Ibaka get hurt, or they just
They was leaving him open.
Nah, he only played 8 minutes. He might have got hurt.
Because he ain't
Oh,
been
it's
doing
over.
that
Ibaka
well
hurt.
for him.
Yeah, he been getting.
He ain't been doing that
Beverly
well.
didn't play tonight.
Man, the Clippers is built for the Lakers.
Nope. I don't believe
No, they
Patrick Beverly
not.
played
No, they
tonight.
not.
Stop
not.
it.
They
Stop
not.
it.
They not. They
If
will
you can't
lose
They
the
got
game, bro.
enough.
Look,
Obviously, fully
Brow can
healthy.
shoot.
I know the Lakers will beat the
Come on,
Clippers,
Hold
You
bro.
on,
put
hold on.
Anthony Davis
Mac
out there, they
Physical
got
as Zion,
Ibaka
bro.
and
Def.
Zubac.
Mac Def, if Anthony
Was-
Davis decides to operate
Come on.
from the paint,
Thank
there ain't
thank
nothing
you.
the Clippers can do.
Come on.
This is
Absolutely.
nothing.
Come on,
All
man.
he's
Clippers
done
won't
is
stop them.
played from the perimeter. If he
That's
decides
it.
to go to the paint, it's over.
Clippers said Lou
They
Will will
took
not
Ibaka out
on
of
the
the
market no
game, bro.
more.
Took
They
him
like the
Nah,
out of
core
the
bro.
game.
team like a week ago.
Ibaka and
So
Zubac
What up,
got enough for him.
Slam Cop?
he ain't
Like,
hurt.
share, subscribe. Hey, man, hit that link above you, too, if you want to join
Zubac
live.
and Ibaka got enough
I ain't hear
interior
nothing.
Hit that
defense
like
for
button and
Anthony
subscribe.
Davis.
No,
He
no,
better
sir. No,
not try
sir.
to go in the post
No,
versus
sir.
them two. He better go to the perimeter.
Hey, I want you to pull up a highlight, SP.
Go ahead. What highlight you want to put up?
Anthony Davis on the block against Ibaka in the first
Come
game
on,
this
man.
year. He dribbled one time, turned around and dunked on him.
Okay.
I'm telling you, if you think
Ibaka,
Ibaka can guard AD,
they
you
took
drunk,
him
bro.
out of the game on Zion, and it's not because of just his physicality, man. It's
Oh,
not
they
just
just
because
took
of
him
that.
out of the game, huh?
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I mean,
Ibaka,
look at
Zubac
this
got
nigga.
enough.
Like, where
Paul
is Ibaka?
George
Check it out. Shit.
Batum playing better than
versus
him, man.
LeBron. They still got Kawhi. But the Clippers, they need
Yeah, but
they
they ain't
need a
got no
point
big.
guard. They just one trade or
They
one
ain't
man
got no
away
But
big.
from really being
They ain't
that
got no
guy,
point guard.
yeah,
really
but
being
you,
that
Kyle
look,
team.
you
Larry.
you gonna run into the same problem with them again. You got to make it to the Lakers first, bro.
Right.
You have to make it
Right.
to the Lakers first, bro.
I think they going. I
So
think
if
the
you the
And then
Lakers
what?
and
Clippers,
Clippers
if
is
you the
gonna
Clippers,
finish
you want to
4 or
play them in the
5.
first round.
The Lakers ain't
And then
finishing
what?
4 or 5, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Because I don't think the Lakers'
Nah.
schedule coming up, I can see them losing a couple games. But if you look at the Lakers' schedule, they got Golden State, Minnesota, Charlotte, Atlanta, Phoenix, New Orleans, and Philly. They should have Anthony Davis back around Cleveland, Orlando, and then they come
It,
home.
B. If he come
Oh,
back
so they finna
when
go on
he
the East Coast trip.
hold
Hmm.
Nick
No, they don't. They go on
B
the East Coast trip April
B
2nd.
B when you said
April
when AD
2nd.
come back around Cleveland or whatever two teams you said. What how many months would that will pass if he goes back?
I don't
If he comes
know.
back,
That means he basically gonna miss
That's April.
2/3 of the season.
that's two and a half, no, 1.5,
Because they
two and
got
a half
they
months.
they got 8 more games without him. They got eight
Yeah,
more
they
8
games
more.
before he
they
plays.
Okay,
finna be.
so
He not coming back to like
go
April.
to sleep.
I said 2 months. Give AD 2 months, bro. That's my opinion, bro.
No,
Make him come in the game slowly.
no, you don't give him 2 months. You got to bring him back before that road trip, and then you got to set him on a couple of
Okay.
them games.
I can't
Okay.
find the beast. But
Okay.
I know what
Okay.
play you talking about, beast.
We'll see
I
what
can't find
happens.
it.
You know what play I'm
If
talking
something
about?
happens,
First of the year, Ibaka, him and
Mm-hmm.
Ibaka was 1-on-1. He just drop step and dunked on his ass.
It's gonna be
Mm-hmm.
interesting
That's the end of the Ibaka
who
gonna guard
who
AD
gets
talk.
the third, fourth, and fifth seed because the
He drop
Nuggets,
stepping
Clippers,
with
and Lakers is right there. 3,
he
4, and
drop
5.
stepping with one dribble and
Actually,
then dunks.
the Lakers now have a lead on the Clippers, which is embarrassing. That's fucking embarrassing.
Yeah.
the
To
Clippers
the
don't got no.
Lakers
The
that
Lakers
dealing
got
with
off to a
injuries.
hot
Look,
They was
bro.
front running for the
You come in
longest until
here,
Anthony Davis got
you
hurt.
come in here talking about the Clippers. They 25-15 and a full game behind the Lakers, who ain't had AD played 19 games, bro.
And they was what
Who ain't
in
had
them 19
AD?
The
games?
Clippers ain't coming out the West, man. Stop it, bro.
Look,
Like I
they
said,
got
they
to.
a trade away. They one
They ain't making no
personnel move
trade.
away.
Don't
Shit, looking
nobody
like they might
want.
not even make the trade, man.
Nobody
They
want
can't.
Lou Williams.
They ain't got no draft
Nobody
picks or
want
nothing.
Kennard. They ain't got nothing to offer. They like the Lakers. They can't
Nah,
trade
they ain't got
shit.
nothing.
Now, hey Sean, I got a
Yeah,
question for you.
Lakers can't.
What's up, D?
Lakers can't do nothing.
If you're Brooklyn, why would you? I've been hearing Dinwiddie's on the block. Why would you trade Dinwiddie for anything other than draft picks? Why would you trade Dinwiddie to get a player and be locked in like the Lakers and Clippers?
I mean, because again, I think they're going all in for this year, right? So that's their only logic, and they know they really got this year and next year to try to do something because
Maybe.
Durant, Harden,
Son,
and
yo,
Kyrie
son.
can become free agents. So that's why they're going all in. That's their only logic.
Because I
What? They
can't
free
see
agents
James
after
Harden
next.
staying there.
Nah,
Be
he
honest
went
with you.
to
Well, no,
one ring and he gone.
I think he'll stay.
Yeah,
I can see
Kyrie
that.
gonna have to get.
I think he'll stay if Durant stays, and he'll stay because he can get he can get the most money staying there. That was the importance of him getting traded there because they got his bird right, so they can see the cap to resign him. So
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
Yeah,
Well,
Oh,
Jit.
they probably push
with
Kyrie out
Embiid
then.
being down, Brooklyn gonna be the number 1 seed in the East.
That don't matter. They ain't gonna be the best team.
They gonna be the number 1
Hey,
seed.
You think they gonna come
I
out the? You think they
hey,
gonna come out the East, B?
quiet as kept, man. Philly was impressive today, bro.
very.
Yeah, they were.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, they were.
but that's what Ben be
Ben
doing.
Simmons was poking his chest out.
Yeah,
Hey,
and
they ain't got nothing for them dudes, man.
man,
They ain't
listen,
got
when
nothing for them.
Who they win against today, Jit?
The only
yeah,
way I think they're
Spurs.
gonna be able to beat
They
them
whipped the Spurs
is
No
if
ass.
the
sack at all.
referees, if the refs don't let that game be physical. That's
right.
what Brooklyn better hope for.
134-99. Whoop that
when
ass.
when Ben Simmons is attacking downhill, nobody can stop him.
Nope. Nope.
But it feel like he get free, easy buckets sometimes with me, like quick, easy points sometimes with Ben Simmons.
Because he's that
And
good.
just think of how much he gonna get
I'll
with
give
the
you that.
with the
If you got
Nets.
high awareness, I'll give
He's
you
that
that.
good.
But
How
would that
much
work
is
in
he
the
gonna get with
playoffs
the
though?
Nets?
Sometimes.
It will
We
when
won't do nothing
you
with
got
the
a team that don't
Nets.
play
We got
defense.
too.
It
We got
absolutely
too
will
many.
work.
Nets
We got
worse
too many perimeter
on
defenders
defense
for him.
with
My,
a big three.
you got
Yeah.
what?
Okay.
Ben Simmons. You ain't got nobody that can guard
We
Ben
got
Simmons.
Harden. We got Jeff
Nobody. Oh,
Green.
and
All
don't
right,
even
man.
don't
We
even
could
talk
pass
about
him
Jeff.
the
Did you
Don't
say
even
we? That
pick
sound
and
like you a
roll.
Nets fan. If you
If he
said
wants to
we,
do
you
a
a
pick
let
Brooklyn
me
and
Nets
stop
roll,
fan
we
right
right
can.
there.
there.
Me and
Well,
Grant can pick him up as well.
You said
Hey
we.
yo, Jit, man. Oh, gosh,
You
bro.
said we. You sound like a Nets
go
fan to
ahead.
me, man. You said we.
Hey, Mac,
Nah, because that's
Brooklyn
who I picked
Bulls
to come
fan.
out the East.
you got more
Brooklyn
teams than
Bulls.
Fabulous.
Hey, I used to rock them jerseys in football,
Yeah,
basketball games in high school.
Chicago.
He ain't do
chill.
nothing, man.
I was young Fabulous. They used to
Yeah,
have all the jerseys, the
I
throwbacks. Hey, back in the day.
I'm just gonna say I don't take you as being serious no more, Mac. Now,
I don't think you being serious no more back then.
No, I mean,
no,
Brooklyn
no,
coming out the East, man.
I don't take you. You're not credible, bro.
How am I not credible at what?
You're just not credible. You just be saying shit, stupid shit.
So
You do
Jeff
be
Green,
capping.
so Jeff Green and James Harden and Kevin Durant
I ain't
is
guarding
not
Ben Simmons.
good
Get the
perimeter
hell
defenders
out of
on Ben
here.
They're not
Simmons.
guarding Ben Simmons, man. They're not.
They
You
ain't guarding
tripping?
Ben
Wait, what?
Simmons. If he want to go to the
What you say?
rim,
He'll
the
get
only
there.
thing they gonna
Man,
do
come
is
on,
foul him.
man. They ain't guarding no Ben
Ben
Simmons.
Simmons ain't
that's
doing
it.
that.
All
Y'all
right.
He
putting
doing
y'all
what?
putting too much
What you
on
mean
Ben
he ain't
Simmons
doing?
and
What is Ben
Joel
Simmons
Embiid.
doing?
Ain't
What
doing
do you mean?
what?
What is
Wait,
what
Ben
is he
Simmons
doing?
not blowing
Ain't doing
past.
what?
Hold up.
Have you been
Ben
watching?
Simmons not blowing past
What is he
them
doing
two.
then?
Go back and watch the Utah game.
Is you
When y'all
saying Ben
get
Simmons
Ben
not
Simmons,
blowing past them two?
yeah,
Is
when
that what
Ben
you're
Simmons
saying?
get to the rim, he can get there
Yeah,
if he wants.
Come
with his
on, man. Come
Okay.
on.
non-shooting with no jumper.
He ain't
It
got
don't
it. He
I
matter.
mean,
Come
don't need a
on,
that's all
man.
jumper.
he
Does
has
he got
to.
a
That's all
great?
he
Does
He
Ben
can
don't
Simmons
need.
do
He
got a
don't
if
need
he
great
has
no
post
to
game
on
or
the
jumper.
does he? Ben
perimeter,
Simmons has an okay
bro.
post game.
Bro, Mac Def. He don't need no jumper. He don't need no jumper.
How they gonna stay in front of him on the
What?
perimeter? He's 6'10".
They
Don't
don't
need
need
that
no
shit.
jumper.
And then who gonna guard Tobias Harris?
All right, they don't
Matt,
need no. I
who
just told you
averages
three different defenders.
21 a game, by the way.
Who? No, you don't. Who? Bruce Bowen, Jeff Green, not no defender like that.
They got
He
three
got they.
perimeter defenders:
They
Harden,
have
Jeff
one.
Green, and
They have
KD.
one
Harden.
Listen,
defender.
they just got Blake Griffin to spell Jeff Green because he taking too much of a pounding at the 5. All
And
right.
Yeah, and then they got the most depth as well.
no, and if you count on
No,
Blake
no, sir,
Griffin,
no, sir.
Blake
That's why
Griffin,
they got Blake Griffin,
No,
and he's not
no,
gonna be enough
no.
playing
That's
at
not
the
true.
5. He gonna get beat it. He gonna get beat this
So
shit
look
so
at they
bad.
bench. Look at
Give
they
it 3
bench.
weeks. Give him 3 weeks and watch what happens.
Griffin, Jordan, Brown, Tyler Johnson, if they want to play him, but they've been playing that dude with the blonde dress, whatever his name is. They got about 4 people coming off the bench. They're not gonna short. This is the thing with Brooklyn. They're
Bruce
not gonna
Brown.
shorten their bench.
Small.
Teams shorten their bench in the playoffs and go with their like best 8 players. Brooklyn is not gonna shorten their
All too
bench. They're gonna
small.
play everybody. They're gonna have a death lineup. I'm telling you.
Are they gonna stop Kumpo?
Who?
How they gonna build? How they gonna be big enough to build the wall to stop Kumpo?
Do the Nets have the
Giannis, oh
what
my
you
lord!
call? Do the
When he
Oh
gets
my
a
lord,
jump
what?
shot, when
Giannis
Giannis
is
and
ready.
Ben Simmons develop a jump shot, then we can talk. They
What you
not finna
talking
do
about?
nothing without no jumper,
Worst
dog.
defense of all time as a big 3. Worst defense of all
do
time
the Nets
as
have
a
the
big 3.
personnel?
No, sir.
They don't
Do the
got
Nets have the
nothing to stop
personnel
All
Giannis,
right,
needed?
so
man. Stop
this
it.
is
I
what
won't
I'm
be
saying.
surprised if
Y'all
Milwaukee
capping
probably
on their
beats
defense, and
Brooklyn.
I hear y'all. And
Not
I'm
cap.
not finna and Steve
KD
Nash is not
can't
finna
play
become a
5 games in a
defensive
row. It's a
genius
7-game
by the
series.
playoffs. I get that, but this is what I'm saying. When you're a team and you going up against Brooklyn, their defense is not even the third thing that's on your mind. The number
That's
one,
cap.
the 3 things that's on your mind is how are we gonna defend them? Do we got the personnel?
Okay.
And can we actually even
Let me tell you something,
execute
bro.
our defensive game plan? You better
What about
stop
their
them from
defensive
scoring first to
personnel?
have a chance.
No.
That's a
No.
meaning of
What about
basketball,
them
man.
stopping? What about their
Rebounding
ability to
defense.
Okay,
stop?
my point.
This dude's a
My
ball.
point is this.
Hold on,
Okay, hold on, wait, y'all. My
Do
point
they,
is
do they, do
this.
they have the defense?
Hold on, wait, Ty. So my point is
What about the
this.
defense?
Okay, now everybody know I got the Nets. I'm gonna let you go after me, Charles. I got the Nets
Yeah, you
making the
got the
finals,
Nets.
but now the problem with the Nets now is We see how they play. They play excellent with 2 stars. We don't know what they're gonna look like when all 3 of them together consistently. We only seen like a 7-game
Come on.
sample sample. Like I don't know, but I still got the Nets making the finals. But you still got to see how they play great with just 2 superstars. Now, Todd, you go ahead. What you gonna say? I didn't mean to cut you off.
Shit.
Got to get my.
Mm-hmm.
That's the only problem with the Nets. We don't know.
I was gonna
Here
say,
go Dave James coming in.
Do they have the personnel to run that wall against Giannis? No.
No. What Blake Griffin gonna do?
What you?
I mean,
Like,
you
come
can
on,
run
man.
that wall.
Okay,
There's
yeah,
a whole
you-
bunch of players. You can run that wall, but it's just like, okay, when you run, you can run it. But the problem is with them, who gonna be the guy? What's up, respect all? Who gonna be the guy that's consistently hounding him? I ain't worried about the wall. The wall is the work, but the whole point about you running the wall, you still need that one on-ball defender to hound him a little bit to make him go into the wall to collapse him in. They don't have that guy. You don't need that. You don't
Harden
need
and Jeff Green.
a whole bunch of physical. No, he gonna body you.
Salute, chat. What's up, fellas?
But I
Y'all doing all right?
feel like, you know,
Listen,
what's up, respect dog? What's
Jeff
up? What's
Green
up?
gonna
What's up?
be
What's
so
up?
gonna be so worn
Harden
down
and
by the
Jeff Green
playoffs, man.
can match
Who,
up
the
with
real
Giannis.
question is, when
And
Joel
then
come
have a
back,
wall behind him.
what team?
You don't
what
want
player
Harden.
really gonna stop
You don't
Joel?
want Harden doing all that. Telling.
That's if he come
Ain't
back.
nobody gonna stop
That's
Joel.
if he come
He
back.
coming back. He coming back. He ain't gonna win MVP, but he coming back.
Listen, nobody's going to listen. Brooklyn is not going to become a great defensive team. I understand that, but you still, their best defense is their offense. You have to come up with a defensive game plan to either slow them down or, quiet as kept, stop somebody on their offensive end. You got to stop somebody or slow them down. If you think you just finna play regular defense and say we finna outscore them because their
make
defense is
Kyrie the
bad,
ball
that's not
handler
gonna
and not
happen.
the beard.
Playoffs.
Okay,
You can't be doing that for a
That's
game
it.
I
straight,
mean, they
bro.
play too fast.
And I can promise you,
Kyrie number one anyway. It's easy money.
I can promise you two things. Number one, if I'm playing Brooklyn, I'm not worried about those 3 guys. Those 3 guys are not my concern. It's the Joe Harrises, it's the other guys of the world that you don't want to get off. Those 3 guys are going to get their number.
Right.
So when you're playing them defensively, the whole goal is to try to make them as inefficient.
Joe gonna get his. You gotta watch that motherfucker.
Yeah, they're going to get there. The guy like Joe Harris and those other guys around them, the Shamit, or not Shamits and those type, those are the guys that kill you in the playoffs. It's the others that kill you. So I'm staying home on them, and I'm trying to make Kyrie and Harden and Durant as inefficient as possible.
But Blake Griffin is a other as well now.
Well, and again, if you're
come on, there's too many of them. It's too many of them.
Yeah, but it's 2 sides of the. It's 2 sides to the.
Yeah, well, this is the thing as well. This is the thing as well. This is what. But the playoffs is gonna help Brooklyn's defense because y'all say okay, the game slows down in the playoffs, right? All right, that's a fact.
They play too fast.
It's gonna help.
When the
defense
game slows
against
down, that's taking 4 or 5 possessions away from you to try to go at the defense. In the regular season, when you up and down, you get 4 or 5 extra possessions. When the game slows down, that takes 4 or 5 possessions away from you to go at that defense.
That also takes 4 or 5 of your shots away.
Yeah, but who has the better offense?
Hold on.
They depending on their shot taking.
You have to be efficient. You have to be efficient
Right.
when you shoot those J's.
You gotta make them shots.
You gotta be efficient.
They ain't gonna be doing this for a game straight, my nigga.
I gotta be efficient. And Kevin Durant last game, what was he? 11 for 13. Okay.
It ain't even KD. Kyrie is not that as a number one. Kyrie.
See, that's why you cap, right? On one hand, you talk about, you can't look at the regular season. And then on the very next hand, you take a stat that he did in the regular season against who knows who, and you prop that up.
Kevin Durant been efficient his whole career.
It don't matter. Kevin Durant
just because I said one stat doesn't mean I'm looking at the regular. The regular season don't matter. We talking about the playoffs.
What did Sean tell you?
Say another stat.
See, they don't win if Joe Harris don't get off. If Joe Harris gets off, if you overcommit against Kyrie, against James Harden, Harris is
why y'all acting like Shamit not shooting great from the 3-point line?
You really gonna trust Shamit?
Harrison is not.
Why y'all acting like Blake Griffin is not a
Hey, I
Hey,
don't
you
even
really
know
gonna
why
touch
we
legs? You stand there?
continually argue with this dude.
Hey, hold on,
It is
hold
a
on.
waste of
I'm
time.
gonna get in
Hold
your ass,
on, hold
boy, in
on,
this
hold on,
playoff
Cause
hold
y'all
on.
shot,
not
bro.
finna
Get your
convince
name.
me that
What's your
Joel
name?
Embiid is
What's your
that
nigga's name?
guy.
Hold on.
Wait,
What's your
let
name?
Sean talk. Let Sean
That's
talk.
Mac Def.
No, I just
Mac
had a
Def.
question.
Mac Def.
Mac, have you ever played organized basketball?
Nah, just
Okay,
blacktop.
so you said what?
Blacktop
You still
playground.
get cooked in that
Okay.
shit too, nigga.
All right, so what I'm gonna tell you is, and J Mac, anybody else on the panel that's played organized basketball will tell you, when you come into a new season, when you come into camp, you're establishing your identity from day one. So if you're a team that says, listen, all we're gonna do is we're gonna lock in on defense, we're gonna focus in on defense, and all offense will come throughout.
Man, yo, shit, man.
That's who they are, right?
Yep.
Brooklyn is on the opposite end of that spectrum. They put no focus and no emphasis on their defense. So they're not going to all of a sudden get to the playoffs and all of a sudden become this defensive juggernaut. That's not who they are.
I understand that.
At the same time, as the games slow down and as those shots that these guys are getting now become more difficult because teams are able to lock in from a scouting report. They're able to see your tendencies. They're able to make adjustments game to game. The problem with Brooklyn is again, if their offense doesn't travel in the playoffs, what else do they lean on?
So you're
Tell them
saying,
niggas.
but this is what I'm saying. I hear
Lean on
everything
that
that you're
L.
saying. First of all, they don't have to become defensive juggernauts. They just have to become above average. That's it.
But they're not going to become
Are they?
above average in the
Yes,
playoffs.
they are.
They're
They
not
are.
even.
They damn near above
Oh,
Yo,
average
son.
now.
Yo.
they below average right now. They
Look at
below
the
average
point
Man,
right
y'all
difference
now.
between
trash.
where they at and an above average
They
team
below
ranked
average.
13th or 14th. They what? 6 points differential at the most, if
So
that.
what? But what are they? Are they below average or above average?
What is the point differential between them and the
Whoa,
above average
wait,
team?
hold up, hold
Look
up,
up
hold up,
that
hold up.
stat.
Bro, they're
Wait. Are
26.
they above average
They're a
or
below
below
average.
average?
I understand
Okay,
that.
all right, all right,
Remember,
all
Like
right
just
then. All right, say
the
it.
whole
Below
point.
Say it.
average.
Hey,
go ahead, J Mac. Go ahead, J Mac.
the whole point about the reason why
Say
we
it.
talk about
Below
you talk about
average,
the
not
game
above
slowing down.
average. All right.
You talking about the game slowing down, bro. Here's the problem. Here's the problem with your argument about the game slowing down. What we're trying to say is when it slows down, the way you beat a team like Brooklyn is you move the ball. You go deep into your shot clock because Brooklyn does not want to spend 20 seconds of that shot clock chasing the ball around just so they can get into a lead or any dominant player and then wind up putting pressure on them and scoring. It's going to wear them down. That means that on offense, they have to score at a high clip, at a high efficient rating for every game.
What's fuck scoring?
All right,
It's too late for you, man. You need to turn your shit off, nigga.
Woo! That was a long soliloquy. All right.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Stick your dick in the booty ass, nigga.
That's because he don't know basketball. You know,
That was a long
blacktop do it to you like that.
Don't
You
have
gotta
an
know how to
Blacktop.
play it.
You
Yeah.
get your ass whooping blacktop too, nigga.
Oh man, y'all play it. Y'all joking, man. They
Oh
got too
my
many weapons. For
god.
y'all to say that they're
I
gonna
can't.
be inefficient. When has Kevin Durant ever
Yo.
been inefficient?
We're not talking. It's not about inefficiency, Mac.
It's not about that. It's not
It's not
about
about inefficiency. I said the goal is if I'm playing Brooklyn, I'm not overcommitting to trying to stop Kevin Garnett. Or excuse me, Kevin
Kevin Durant.
Durant.
Because you can't. It would be Go
right.
ahead.
The whole idea
What the
is
hell?
they don't win if Joe Harris and Shamitz and the Cabarros, if those guys don't get off. I'm staying home on those guys. Those guys are not getting off. Also with Brooklyn, and again, as talented as those individual guys are, Brooklyn is better when their assist numbers are higher. If I can keep their assist numbers low, what does that tell me? That tells me their offense is not operating with a great deal of efficiency. Even
The
if
only way they can not make assists if James Harden becomes what he was in Houston and just be
and
taking all the shots, dribble, taking all the
Not
shots
true.
himself. James
Kyrie
Harden is
didn't want to
not
do that.
doing that.
Yeah.
He's
Kyrie didn't
giving
want to
up
play
the
hero
ball.
ball.
James Harden's still playing the same.
Right.
Hey, what he's trying to
yeah,
tell
he was
you,
kind of
Mac,
playing the same.
is that when the Lakers play him, they gonna make James Harden when he goes to the paint. they're gonna make him finish over a big. They
Right.
ain't gonna let him kick the ball out to an open.
Great.
No.
I agree with you, Bees. When they play the Lakers in the finals, I agree.
And when the Philly gonna do the same thing, they gonna make him score over the top of Joel Embiid or Ben
They
Simmons
going to the
Milwaukee and
or
finals.
whoever or Dwight
So
Howard.
look, y'all trust Joel Embiid's motor. I give him. He's
Yes,
incredibly
this
talented.
season a little.
He's a
I
great
do.
player.
I
But
believe
do
it.
y'all trust his motor
Ben Simmons can
to
slow any of
actually
those players
go
down
out
a
there
little
and
bit.
dominate?
Hey, let me ask you
Do
a
you
question,
trust
Mac Def.
KD's health?
He is.
No,
down
Mac
there.
Def,
Yes.
Do
let
you
me ask
trust
you a question.
Kyrie's health
Tell me one player
and why?
on the Sixers or the Nets that has taken a team to the finals.
Durant.
No, he didn't.
Cap.
Durant
No,
did take the
Durant did
OKC
not
to the
take.
finals.
No, yeah,
So when
okay,
you're the
okay.
leading
No,
scorer
let
of
me
a
finish.
team
Let me
and
finish.
average 30 and you
Leading
go to the
scorer.
Okay,
finals,
Here we
you're
go.
right there. Durant did take the
I was
Thunder.
like, he took
Leading
OKC to the
scorer.
finals.
Yep.
Yeah.
So you got one player out of both of those teams that have actually taken a team to the finals.
but
Why
James
should
Harden has been a
I
beast with the
don't care where
Rockets.
James Harden has
Give
been. He ain't got it done, bro. So just
So
like
he
you
lost.
said,
So he lost to the
look,
Warriors and LeBron for the last 5
no.
years.
Just like
How
you
many
say
players
here,
have lost to
and,
LeBron and the
hey,
Warriors
stop
the
it.
last
You're
5
making an
years?
excuse.
I ain't making excuses.
Yeah, you are. You're applying this
You
to
don't
Ben
say that about
Simmons
nobody
and
else.
Joel Embiid, but you don't want to apply it to James Harden and Kyrie Irving.
James Harden has a better track record than both of them in the playoffs.
No,
What is
he
you talking
don't.
about?
No, he doesn't.
No, he don't.
James Harden
No,
does
that's
have a
not
better track
cap.
record
No, he
than
doesn't. That's been the biggest
what you
complaint
call
about
it?
James Harden. Mac,
Ben
come
Simmons.
playoff time, he's not the same guy. He actually crumbles in the playoffs.
Yeah, Embiid put his
Numbers
numbers
go
up
down.
in the playoffs.
His numbers go down.
Yeah.
That
His impact goes down because again, if I'm in the
Yo,
playoffs,
son.
these teams can make adjustments. If I'm playing James Harden in the playoffs, and I know he's a high scoring, high assist guy in the regular season, I'm taking one of those things away from him. I want him to be a scorer in the playoffs. I don't want him to
Yep.
set the guys up in the
and
playoffs.
you know what really goes down for James Harden in the playoffs, Mac Def? The
What
officials
shooting
don't give
percentage?
him. They don't give him the bullshit free throws
Right.
that he
Yep.
gets every
Every
night.
call. They don't give him
You
every
go and look
call.
at his
Right.
free throws in the
They don't
playoffs.
give
They
him
cut him in
every
half.
call.
Correct. So what it basically comes down to me is Joel Embiid and Ben Simmons. Do they have what
Bye,
it
Harris.
takes to knock them? Do they have what it takes?
Why
Yeah.
wouldn't
We know
Right.
Kyrie's track record, Harden and KD. We
What is
know
what is
them.
their track record
they
is?
hold on?
These
What is their
Kyrie
Joel
track
don't
Embiid
got
and
record?
no
Ben
track
Simmons is the
record.
new kids on the
God
block. Let's see
damn.
if they got what it takes.
Kyrie don't have no track record. James
Come
Harden
on,
don't have
man.
no track record.
No.
You
All
keep
right.
giving these
What's
guys
the
something
track
that
record
they
to
ain't
y'all?
done.
What is
Kyrie
their
ain't
track
done
record?
shit in the league. He made a
James
shot.
Harden played
Come
8 years
on.
with Houston?
Damn.
Playoffs every year, Western
Hey,
Conference Finals.
what
Listen,
year is
he
I'll
this?
give
did
you
make
that.
the
I'll give
shot,
you that. I'll give
okay?
you that, Mike.
We
Hey, I ain't gonna lie.
understand
No, what
that
year
the
is this
boy
for
made the
Embiid?
shot.
Is this his
Damn.
7th year?
Fuck,
What?
man.
Is this Embiid's 7th year?
This is
I don't know.
7th, 8th year?
Yeah.
Embiid coming into his prime.
Yeah.
Correct.
So you can
I think
sit
he in
there.
his prime already.
Yeah, you can sit there and spat all that shit
He
off.
be
He
there
better be in
about
his
2
prime.
more
Spat off.
years. He missed his first 3 years. He only played about
He didn't
2-3
play the
years.
first 2 years, remember?
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what I'm
he
saying.
missed 2 years.
Embiid is coming into his prime. So you
Correct.
wanna take young Embiid, and the one thing you keep underestimating
And
is
they would have been
Doc Rivers' effect on Joel Embiid.
there's a whole nother
Keep
thing, right?
underestimating that.
I just
They would have
question
been in
his
the
motor.
finals
I
with
don't
Jimmy
question nothing
Buckets
about his
if
skills.
Joel ain't missed 2 games.
Again, it comes back down to Brett Brown was never the coach that was going to get them to this level.
They would have been in the finals when they had Jimmy Buckets. If Joel had, if he had his health
But
right.
yeah, he missed
He
2
missed 2
games, right?
games. You know what I'm saying?
With a
Come on,
stomach
man.
cramp. He
Yeah,
was on his
stomach cramp
period.
and it was something else. It was something else. Another game he missed.
Man, y'all finna have this grown man walk off the court crying again, man.
That's a whole nother. That's just a whole
Y'all
nother
can put y'all
issue,
trust
though.
in
We
him if
talking.
you want to. I
We
question his
talking
motor,
about.
dog. That's all I question.
Oh my
We
god.
niggas. What about his motor right now? Is what we talking
SB
about.
don't
He
think
got
they
him.
could be clutch, and I question their motor. Can y'all actually do it?
My fault, basket, bro. Hold on, wait. Let's look
You
at.
talk.
Hold on,
You
let's look at these
talking
comments
about
real
his
quick, y'all.
His motor
you
now is that
talking
he's
about
hurt.
his
Oh man,
health.
hold on, wait, y'all. Basketball man said Anthony Edwards has the star quality this rookie year class. Yeah, I've been saying this rookie class is
Barring
definitely
injury
good.
is always the caveat.
Okay,
If you talking about if they healthy, your Nets not beating them boys because Joel like that down low and outside, nigga.
Yes.
Hold on, wait. Let's read this comment real quick. The 76ers are not just Simmons and Embiid. Their roster is deep. They have good coach, not the same. It's not some rookie like the Nets.
And they got that nigga Maxi that they just drafted. I like him.
Yeah,
He's all right.
Maxi nice. I give him the
Yeah,
coach.
I like it. Maxie out of Kentucky. Yeah,
My problem is just that.
Tyrese Maxey.
Wait, how Jared Dudley tears MCL?
Ain't no nigga need him.
Oh yeah,
he did what?
Lakers clearing up the spot. SB, they trying to
Bobblehead
make
ass.
Lakers trying to book a move.
That nigga.
Lakers up to something.
Jared
SB.
Dudley,
I
boy,
saw
he
that
know-
too.
he earning.
Yeah, you
He
shit,
earning
man.
Brian. He earning Brian friendship, boy. I ain't lying.
Brooklyn
Man,
gonna
they
pick him
release
up.
him though. Just
He
He
release
about
cool
to
him.
put that
Bron,
brace
man.
on.
Hey, Sean,
That
Lakers.
nigga
No.
That nigga
Hey,
the snitch,
SB,
man.
SB, you don't
Jared
release
Dudley
him.
the snitch.
You don't release him
Why?
because you can get an injury.
Injury exception.
Exception.
Oh, okay. I see what they're doing.
He's taking one for the team.
And
He's
so
taking one
now
for the
you have
team.
more money for the buyout if he gets injured.
He
Okay.
LeBron's little pet. Yeah.
And if the Lakers don't get Drummond, it's a wrap. Period.
They ain't.
Or what about
They better get
Whiteside? Why
Drummond.
nobody don't like Whiteside like
I don't
that?
think they gonna get
Because he ain't
Drummond.
a scorer, he garbage.
No, his
Garbage.
motor questionable. He was good when he was playing for his contract. But you know what I'm saying? If Brian get him, it's a
He
different
playing.
effect when
He
you play with
He
LeBron.
playing for his career if he play with Brian.
But I will say
Yeah.
it may sound fishy, but Friday Jared didn't. He didn't dress Friday.
You said
They
what?
Friday they called it.
Okay,
Or
so-
when did they play Friday? They called it a right knee contusion.
Oh, okay. So he might be. It might be for real then. Is what
Yeah,
you're saying.
because Friday he didn't dress
Right.
because they had him out for right knee contusion on Friday.
Yes, I'm like, huh? I just seen it on my phone. I'm like,
But I don't know.
Damn,
The Lakers
Jerry.
do. The Lakers do got to make some
You that
moves
bad
though.
off?
What does he make?
What's the trade
Probably
deadline?
veteran minimum.
He's under
you gotta be
veteran.
like the veteran minimum. Yeah, vet minimum.
What's the trade deadline?
350K.
25th?
The 25th.
Niggas better
They
heard
better
this.
try to grab DeMarcus Cousins,
So he makes one. He makes
Drummond. They better try to grab everybody.
That nigga Palika better heard the fuck up.
SP. So they'll be able to get an exception for some of his salary,
Yeah.
which will
What's
give
up
them
with all-
a little more money in the buyout market.
Yeah.
Damn.
No
That
different
could be
than
finessing.
the
So what they
Nets.
gonna try
Got
to
what?
get though?
No, the Nets got the
They need to
$5
get Drummond.
million. They got what? 5.4 million. That's how they signed Blake Griffin
I
from
think
Dinwiddie's exception.
a lot of these players with these big contracts not gonna get traded because now like I feel like I haven't been hearing nothing too many about moves as much as I was, and all these players pretty much got the big contracts. So pretty much only way you can move, ain't nobody really moving off their assets. So pretty much you gonna trade one big contract for another big contract. I don't think a lot of people gonna do that. So the buyout market gonna be a lot. So we might be looking at okay, just hypothetically speaking, say no trades happen, nobody couldn't move. The buyout market is Drummond, LaMarcus Aldridge, Otto Porter, and I think I'm missing one. Who else was the one person trying to move with the big contract they can't move? I don't know. Okay, Drummond, he's in the buyout market. Wait, Vucevic. I don't think they buying out Vucevic. If they don't trade him, they gonna keep him.
They're not buying out.
I thought you said Drummond already.
Yeah, Drummond. Okay, so question: Drummond get bossed out. Where he going?
He going Nets.
Might go to Brooklyn. Yeah, he gonna go to Brooklyn. He get more money. There's easier way to get a championship, and he's more humble now. In huh?
No, I'm listening. Go ahead. No, I
Oh
was saying.
yeah, he gonna go to Brooklyn. You gonna
Either
get
one-
paid. I
it's
heard
either one or the other.
Pay way more money in Brooklyn, and he's way more humble now.
Way more money.
You said what?
It's not about, it's not about money for Drummond this year.
But
It's
he
about-
knows he can win a
about
championship.
building- It's about building his value going back into the open market this offseason.
The Lakers are the better fit for him. The Lakers are the better fit, But he gonna probably go to Brooklyn because of his personal relationships with Blake and them
Blake
dudes,
and them,
right?
Yeah, just
yeah, he gonna go there.
just fuck
Listen,
around.
hold up. Listen, let me tell you something. Drummond is not. He's not going to the Nets because Kyrie will not allow it because of some extracurricular activities that
Make no
happen with him and
decisions.
Drummond. All right.
What you
What
mean?
happened? What you mean?
What
You
you
gotta say
mean?
what you're talking
What
about.
I
happened?
don't
Talk about it.
listen. Nope.
Well,
Hey,
they took somebody girl or something. Somebody took somebody girl.
Nope. Worse. It's a whole lot worse than that. All right.
Well, what is it then, bro? You
What?
broke
Man,
the
look,
news.
man, listen. We don't listen. All I'm saying is, I believe
I
that
better hope
Kyrie
Brooklyn
is.
don't get Andre
I
Drummond.
believe that Kyrie, after what we done seen, you know, I just believe that Kyrie will not allow Drummond on that squad. Will not.
Why?
Will not.
if he
Alright.
care about winning,
Look,
he
man. If
should.
look,
That he
man.
provide what they need,
I think
It's
rebound.
about it. It's about violations,
It's
and that's all we're
He
gonna
took
say
his
about
girl?
that.
it's not the
No.
whole thing from a
Nope.
basketball standpoint. And again, for
Mm-hmm.
Andre Drummond is trying to get the bag this offseason.
Mm-hmm.
He goes to Brooklyn. It's not helping
Oh,
get the bag this
All
offseason.
right. All right. We gonna. All right.
Yeah.
Well, hey,
Okay.
you can't tell us all right, Renegade, when you won't tell us what you're
I'm
talking
just.
about.
Yeah.
You
I know,
just
but
out
I'm.
here it's like look behind the paper, but I ain't gonna tell you what's behind the
In the
paper.
paper, yeah, you got to say what it is. So we ain't gonna take it. So everybody agree that Drummond going to the Nets besides Renegade because he knows some secret stuff we don't know. You know, he
It's not
behind the scenes.
secret. It's not
Yeah, no,
secret.
I
I
think
don't
it's
believe.
different.
Look,
think
I
it's
don't believe it's secret, but it's like I just seen some. I just seen Dre Drummond do some. You know.
Foul stuff.
Yeah. Between him and Kyrie, and I was like, when I seen what was with, with, when I seen that activity, nigga, I was just like, nah, I just
You
don't
said what?
believe, nigga.
Nigga, I can't hear
I
you. What
don't
this nigga
believe.
say?
I do not believe that Kyrie will ever allow them two to be on the same squad ever in life, ever,
What
ever.
that nigga say?
Okay, I'm just
Brooklyn
saying.
don't need Drummond anyway, man. But
They definitely
okay.
do.
What did he say, Ty?
Whiteside. Okay, Whiteside. What about Whiteside?
What's
White
up,
side,
man?
they gonna bat him out.
I mean, why not? I
Yeah,
mean, they need
Nobody
some.
doing
They
right.
need a big. They need another
No,
big.
they ain't buying out Whiteside. You're gonna have to
Okay,
trade for Whiteside.
let's be realistic. Okay, on to the next one. Let's on to the next one. We all agree Drummond going to the Nets.
Okay.
LaMarcus Aldridge, he finna get bought out.
No,
Where he going?
he going to Miami. They offered who they offered for him today. I saw they offered Avery Bradley,
Leonard, Avery
Myers Leonard.
Bradley, and Mo Harkless.
Oh, it's Miles Leonard, the dude who just did that dumb stuff, right?
Yeah.
Talked
Oh
about
yeah,
the
yeah.
Jews.
He out of there.
Yeah, and the salaries match. I don't know if San Antonio gonna take it, but you could, if they do, you could potentially see Avery Bradley go back to the Lakers.
Oh, because they gonna waive him.
Yeah.
Is he hurt?
Yeah, he's hurt.
Yeah.
Oh, he ain't playing.
Who hurt?
Avery
He played
Avery.
himself.
Okay.
He played himself.
But he just trying to get rid
Yeah,
of Miles
he's
Leonard.
stupid
Yeah,
ass.
yeah. It's
I
just
am a
takes.
scared.
I think Steve Ballmer paid his ass off to sit out, and it backfired on his duck ass, Avery Bradley. Steve Ballmer got like 13 billion last year off of that fake
But
shit.
let's do hypothetically. Say he don't get traded, he get bought out. Where was LaMarcus Aldridge go?
LA.
Lakers or Clippers?
They don't need him. I mean, he a big body.
I think he
It'd
goes.
be smart if he go play with Brown.
No,
He a big body.
yeah. The Clippers aren't a good decision for him because they don't got a point guard.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna say Boston.
Boston, okay. I'm gonna say I say I would want him to go back to Portland with Dame and them. I want to
I
go.
would like him to see him go back to Portland, but I don't think it's gonna happen.
All right, I think it's Portland because he said he did say he would want to go back and play with Dame in Portland. So I feel like when he got the free opportunity to go, I think I'll say Portland.
But he from Texas, so I mean the Mavericks.
He from
maybe.
what? Mavericks. Okay.
Yeah, why would he go to the Mavericks? He on the Spurs, just on the Spurs. I mean,
That's what I'm saying. He might go to Dallas.
Spurs about to send him off.
Dallas would be interesting.
Hey,
that'll be interesting.
I don't think he moves the needle for them.
SB.
Yeah, what's up?
Yeah, bro, I gotta go, man.
All right, man.
Salute to everyone up here, man. God bless all y'all, man. Be safe out here.
God bless.
Yeah. All right. Hey, check out my new YouTube video, man.
Hey, so check out my boy Kid Trunks, man. Shout out to Kid Trunks channel, man. Drop your YouTube link in the chat, my boy.
Shit, no problem.
Everybody sub to my boy Kid Trunks. Sub. Okay, let's see. The next person is I don't know if the Bulls gonna do it, but I think they probably will because they're trying to move him. But AK really not trying to move nobody because he want to see how the team functions fully healthy because we haven't been fully healthy all this year. But if Otto Porter was to get bought out, where you think he would go?
Chinese Basketball Association.
You said China.
Damn.
The Golden State Warriors.
Damn.
This contract huge too.
Mm-hmm. The CBA, Lord, and we ain't talking about the CBA.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
He raped the league.
Yeah, he definitely finessed the bag. Chinese. Go with the Guangdong Tigers, boy.
Hey, man, don't do Arnold like that, man.
Reality of it is, why would a team bring in Otto Porter at this point, unless you just really get hurt injury wise?
All right,
somebody gonna bring him in. He's serviceable.
Yeah, I just don't think. Again, I don't think he moves the needle for you like that.
Yeah.
Hey, what's up, YouTube? Hey, Pelicans are 7, man.
Oh my God! Don't come in here capping.
Oh my God!
Stop capping.
Oh my God! Don't you come in here with that.
Capo been hooping though.
Caposaurus Rex.
Pelicans gonna choke on the play-ins.
Oh God!
7, nigga.
King
What?
says the King capital for the cap of it all in the capital.
For the love of captivity.
They gonna choke, nigga.
For the love of the cap, nigga.
I mean,
to cap it all off, nigga.
In reality, I mean, if you look at Otto Porter's time in Chicago, what has he done to you that says another team's gonna be like, oh yeah, we'll bring in Otto Porter?
Yeah, no, nothing. He just been taking money to me. I say nothing. Nothing.
Yeah,
you go out there and take some money then, nigga.
We might as well just keep him and make the playoffs. Fuck it.
Keep him making playoffs now. Yeah. I think they could, but man. The Bulls need a point guard, bro. We gotta do something. Point guard and a big somebody to defend because that ain't the answer, bro.
Yeah, and at this point,
we healthy. Wendell Carter, Gafford, and marketing. We nice. We just gotta be healthy. Make the playoffs. That's it.
At this point, get Patrick Williams as many minutes as possible.
Yes, sir.
Get Otto Porter out the way.
Yes, sir.
Paul.
Making the playoffs.
Paul. And Felicio, man. Give Felicio more minutes.
Felicio.
Oh my God, don't you?
Yeah, don't ever bring up this.
We'll trade Felicio to the Pelicans right now. What's up? Give us a Jackson Hayes.
Ever bring up this? We traded for a box of peanuts and Cracker Jacks.
That man, trash. Disgusting.
Can't believe he even said he made a reference here on this
he
channel,
wild still. He wild. But to the next one, hey guys, be looking out. I want you. I'm gonna try to push for Tuesday. If I push for Tuesday, I might start at like 5. You think you guys will be on if I do Tuesday 5? Because then I might still do the Bulls game, or I might not. I might do like 5, 6 o'clock, and then just push it. Just do that one and get the big 3. I'm gonna do Tuesday, like 5, 6 o'clock. So everybody, we're gonna rank our greatest big 3s. I might do, like I said, if you see the one pop up, if one pop up tomorrow early in the day, that might be the video. The one where I do ranking the big 3s, it'll say live stream, but still support and watch that one if I drop a video for it too tomorrow. But yeah, man, it's SB Talk Sports here, man. Like, share, subscribe, sub to the movement, man. We in 800 range, close to this 1K, man. So everybody like, share, subscribe, salute. Subscribe to my boy Sean and J Mac channel, U3 Sports Talk, one of the best sports talk shows on YouTube. Subscribe, man. Don't sub to Bees, because Bees be capping. Bees got the cap channel. But man, yes,
Bees ain't got no channel.
But yeah, man, it's SB Talk Sports here. Like, share, subscribe to me. On to the next one. Peace.
Hold up.
Wait, what's up?
All right, man, I'm out.
You're not getting Jackson Hayes, all right?
All right, man.
Working, I don't take the day off. I know my hard work gon' pay off. Please do not act like you know me when you see me in the playoffs. I try to be cordial with everybody. I don't make problems with nobody. I was trying to mind my business, but they made me hit the kill switch. Binocular flow, you can see it close. I turn in a scar if you need a rope. A nigga Mufasa, I symbolize. Akuna Matata, I almost died. Play your position and stay alive. I made it far, but I'll never change. I clean my image and got a name, but I kept ties with the other side. We do not seek if you run and hide. We just gon' wait till you come outside. Fuck around, probably just run inside. You better pray we don't come inside with no invitation. Yeah, kill you with no hesitation. Woo! This is my initiation. Yeah, no invitation. Kill you with no hesitation. Yeah. This is my initiation. Leave you in cold blood. Now you could really be froze up. I don't spend my money on lesser things. I can't afford a wedding ring. Don't play with my life, it mean everything. I made it through strife, I was second string. Now I be coaching the whole team, and I got a really big ring. I got a question. Which way you ladies gon' keep it thorough? Come to my crib with the least apparel. Show up naked, but you leash your nail. Just keep it real. You know a nigga impatient. I'ma take you down, no debating. Just let me come to your crib with no invitation. Yeah, kill you with no hesitation. It's my initiation. Woo, no invitation. Yeah, kill you with no hesitation. Whoa. Kill you with no hesitation. Whoa. This is my initiation.